Fiker the Savior donated $2 through Super Chat. Woozy face emoji, 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 pinched fingers emoji, pinched fingers emoji, pinched fingers emoji.
All right. And I just spotted the guy who's shooting.
He's probably gonna hit me now.
Oh, dude, what the fuck? I was just about to shoot him! Hit him, he's unconned. Thanks for joining today, by the way.
Had a great time this year.
You son of a bitch. Kazoo? Oh wait, Chippy!
No, it's Chippy!
Motherfucker. I ain't scared. Oh shit, dude! Yo, I got this. Yo, you're about to see something. You're about to see something. Let's go! What the fuck? Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's the last stream until basically the end of July. I'm sad, I'm really bummed, but I'm looking forward to the first stream in the new house. The carpets are installed, they look freaking great. My office is nice and chill and cool. I'm really looking forward to it. We just gotta fucking move. We gotta move, and I gotta set this whole computer system up on the 27th. We'll see if I can do it. But I hope you guys are good. Happy Friday. Hey, sugar tits. Oh my, no one's called me that since college. Yeah, happy Friday, guys. I hope you guys have a good weekend planned. I hope you guys are staying inside and breathing clean air rather than being outside. We're hitting like 300 air quality index today, so like unfortunately LadyZed and Grammy and all them, they're just staying inside all day. There's not much that they can do. It's not good to be outside. I, on the other hand, being the ex-smoker that I am, have to finish mowing a lawn because my battery died before I could finish mowing at the new house, and I have to mow this lawn. I think LadyZed's gonna try to mow this lawn, which is very kind of her, but we'll see, because I have a feeling I'm gonna have to finish it, but we'll see if she does it or not. But I hope you guys are good. Stay inside. Breathe clean air if you can find it. Mechanism, what's up? Moose, how you doing? Zanzan, Nightmare, what's up? Danger, Maximus, Last of a Bloodline. Yeah, as I said, dude, I think 4DX screens, I've never heard of a Barco Epic Cinema, but I think a 4DX screen is like where the chair moves and they like have fans during windy scenes and like a mist if it's raining. Like it's meant to be like like audio visual. That's just 2. What would the other senses be? It'd be like 3DX. I don't know what 4DX is. I think 4DX is like the extra sensory stuff. But anyways, I hope you enjoy whatever movie you're going to see. Probably the Odyssey. Paulie Paul, what's up? Brandon, how you doing? Bolico, what's up? No pickles today, bro. Nightmare, I think I got you. Sully, how you doing? Zanzan, I've got it pulled up. DayZ just released a short video of the new building method on YouTube. I sent the link in Discord chat. I want to read the blog and I want to watch that video with you guys. Gib, what's up, man? Tommen, how you doing? Bob, Ginsler, 73. SPC Lug, what's going on? What's with your Air Canada? Those darn Canadians just smoking cigars up there, blowing their smoke down into America, trying to pollute our... How dare they? How dare you, Canada? How dare you? Now, I hope everybody up in Canada is staying safe because it's got to be way worse up there. Are the farts cleaner than the air today? There's only one way to find out. It was starting to creep in yesterday when I was mowing. I was like looking up and down my street and like up and down like all the yards. And I just like started noticing like as I was doing like 1 lap, 2 lap, 3 lap, I was just like, you could just literally see this haze like encroaching. And I was like, oh shit, like it's hitting us. And by the time I was done mowing again, because the battery died, you could smell it. It just smelled like a campfire. And today it's up to like 300, which is not nearly as bad as like Detroit. You guys were in the 500s yesterday, right? Like I hope everyone's staying safe. Is BabyZed coming to visit today? I don't think so, no, but she is gonna be in the house all day. As I just said, they're not going outside to play. So maybe she'll pop in, we'll see. Bartlett, how you doing? Reggie, what's up? Moose, how you doing? I got Ginsler, Indy, Mechanism. I think I got Tommen. Yeah, we're at 300, dude. 300's like pretty good right now. Like, again, Nate was saying that Detroit was in the 500s. It's not good, man. I got Lug, I got Bloodline. How you doing? My girlfriend wants to watch Evil Dead or Jackass, but the Odyssey would be good in 4DX. Dude, Evil Dead or Jackass in like an extra sensory movie theater sounds insane. If you're doing Evil Dead, you're gonna get blood spraying all over you. And if you're gonna get Jackass, I don't even know what bodily fluids are gonna be spraying all over you. I think you gotta see the Odyssey in 4DX. I don't know if I would see either of those other ones. Saw in 4D, no thank you, dude, no thank you. Evil Dead was great though, I really enjoyed it. It barely deserves to be an Evil Dead movie. It's actually more of a zombie movie, but they like have the Necronomicon stuff and like, but it's really more zombies than Deadites, if you ask me. The Deadites are just less supernatural. If I can say that, but like just from a horror perspective, like the opening scene of Evil Dead Burn, I believe is what it's called, was like, it'll sit with you. Like if you're a fisherman, you don't want to watch the beginning scene of Evil Dead Burn. Tech said, how you doing, man? I hope you're well. I already got Greenwood. Gib, how you doing? The sky here in New York was orange 2 days ago from the smoke. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of the orange. It's not that bad though. Race, what's going on? Viper, how you doing? Thank you for the $2, buddy. Maximus, Sawasti, what's up? Real Waldo 420, how you doing? Crush, what's going on? Chippy, how you doing? Dusty Lunchbox, Cashman Forge Works, Wake and Bake with AmishZed. What a way to start a Friday. Enjoy, buddy. BFG, what's going on, man? Wookie Mistake, I think that catches me up. Boom Slang, how you doing? So real quick, guys, let's read through the dev blog. And then we've also got a video to watch about the rebuilding system. So I just want to, I haven't been keeping up to date with these dev blogs, so I want to keep up to date now. Welcome to Devblog 5, week 76 of the Badlands expansion. This devblog was written by our colleagues from the design team along with the editorial support from our art and marketing teams. It's focused on a major feature that is coming to DayZ Badlands, the rebuilding system, specifically in regard to base building. The devblog was written by, I already read that part. Before we start, we'd like you to know that the team is actively following your reaction to the devblogs, collecting feedback, and having a blast while doing so. We thank you for all your love and opinions. We really enjoy putting these together and hope you'll wishlist DayZ Badlands here. Copy link. Wishlist DayZ Badlands here. This is an interesting one, so buckle up. The goal for rebuilding. We hinted at this a long time ago when we first published our DayZ Badlands Steam store page. Some of you may have speculated then, and now we are confirming it. Here's the teaser we showcased at the Convergence Fest yesterday. All right. Oh, we already saw this, but... Whoa. Whoa, that's loud. Viper, are you gonna do this while I'm trying to read the dev blog? They always kill it with these trailers, dude. Why you would ever have your back to the open world when cooking like that is beyond me. Like, that's insane. Like, 3 stories of rebuilding. And the teaser that Mark's put out is even better, guys. Hold on. They might show it as a part of this, but I kind of want to show you guys that. Having a base in Nasdara will be a significantly unique experience. Instead of just placing modular fences with gates and open fields and clipping through buildings, you know. The map is it's adjacent to Takistan, but it's meant to be spring, so it's going to be much more lush and green than what we've seen in Takistan, as you can see here. I actually really like the color palette. I actually really dig it. I'm just gonna turn alerts off, dude. I'm gonna turn them off. Having a base in Nasdara will be a significantly unique experience. Instead of just placing modular fences with gates and open fields, you will also be able to rebuild and or barricade a selection of houses. So just a selection of houses, and that means it's probably not coming to Chernarus or Livonia, but will modders be able to bring it to Chernarus or Livonia? I don't know. I mean, Livonia, actually, because there are similar ruined buildings in Livonia. Nasdara being disputed territory and borderland prone to armed conflicts allow us to justify scattering some of these broken down structures through the terrain. It should make sense aesthetically and functionally. The overreaching goal of rebuilding mechanics in bases is for every shelter to tell a different story over time. On one server, a town not far from spawn could be a fully restored and fiercely defended. On another, oh my god, people are going to take over full towns. On another, the same town could still be rubble. On one server, a building could be fully restored and used by a squad and fenced around the perimeter as a full-on base. On another, the same building could be partially blockaded by a single player holding on to their dear loot. Players will be able to shape the environment just by playing, and no 2 servers will feel the same after a few days. This also applies to wells. Some wells may be fully restored, while others need your labor and the labor of another friendly you meet to be able to get drinking water. I really hope it doesn't literally require 2 sets of hands. Like, easier to build with a friendly, but it would be prohibitive if, like, it's like you literally need 2 people to interact with it. Or maybe you are giving a person who'd restore wells for the... You are a giving person who'd restore wells for the convenience of all players. We hope you've met such players. The pumpkin farmers! The pumpkin farmers! But we digress. Let's get specific about the base building. Rebuildable bases.
Viper the Savior donated
Please
$2
hold.
through Super Chat. Woozy. Thoughtful face emoji.
Thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 gifted memberships and the $4. Once you've jumped into Nasdara, we are sure you will instantly know which houses are rebuildable. That's what we were observed at the LAN party we recently held for our content creators. At first, you'll likely discover these when you open your inventory doors. You'll learn to differentiate later on down the line. I noticed that it looks like regular base building in terms of inventory and tabbing. There are approximately 20 variations of these broken down houses. Mud house versus stone house. I mean, these are literally Takistan assets. Like, they almost identical. There are specifically 2 types, mud houses and stone houses, as shown below. Both will have varying degrees of destruction. They will also reflect the socioeconomic background of the previous owners. Stone houses were owned by more affluent people and tend to have different stories. Where mud ones were owned by commoners, this will just be a cosmetic difference, no loot economy differences. This does not extend to the level of durability or the raid ability of houses. Look at that. Look at that. This needs to come to vanilla. Being able to just build a door rather than a massive stupid gate clipping through everything. This does not extend the level of durability or the rateability of houses. The durability is largely dependent on the materials you will use to restore houses. They're going to add like brick and mortar. I really want to know how that's going to work. Discuss further in the section below. The amount of materials you need also depends on how destroyed the structures are, i.e. the degree of destruction. Some houses may need a heap of materials to restore everything, including some parts of the roof. Meanwhile, others may only need you to add a door or windows. Wooden door with metal sheets, wooden window, barricaded with brick and mortar. So that's going to be really interesting. Like, I wonder if like a brick and mortar is something you can still grenade through, or if it's going to be like the same durability as the rest of the house at that point. Like, how do you make sure that people are trying to raid your weak, you know, like one area only, you know, because they're going to go for your weakest point. I would assume the window here, if you can climb through it. There is cement you have to loot. I assume there's cement you have to loot, but that's interesting. Will it have other uses or just that? Another interesting thing about rebuilding is that it's completely optional. If you don't want to entirely rebuild the structure, you can choose a room, block off an entrance fully, put the doors in another, I guess like that door in a door, put it in the window and call it a day. You can limit and manage as much as you want. There's an example of the video of restoring a 2-story house. This is what Mark showed. Tease. So yeah, he's look. Oh, hold on. Why can't I pause it? So he's got logs, planks, nails, metal, wire. I don't know what that is. Leather? Or is it another type of wood? I can't really tell. And then that looks like some sort of like cement. Oh, you think that's a brick? Okay, yeah, it's a different color than I'm used to. So that's a brick right there. Oh my God, imagine lugging bricks around. That's gonna be really fun. They can do all this but couldn't fix infected. Adding new stuff is way easier than fixing 12-year-old code, according to some. It feels very similar to Taxan. It brings back bad memories of that map, the worst map ever, even mods and improvement. I'm not a fan of Taxan either. I'm hoping that they do a much better job with this, Nicasio. I mean, at least all these new mechanics are going to be really interesting. I just hope the map flow works well too. Check the tool in the inventory. Yep. So he's going to use that in just a second. This was me the other day, bro. This was me. Also, these little icons are different. Is all this different too? No, I think that's the same. But this is not what a belt looks like. But yeah, this was me. I was using one of these. I was using a square one, a rectangle one the other day when I was doing concrete work on the sidewalk. So I'm a pro. I'm going to be a pro at base building already. All right. Nova, thank you for the 47 months. Thank you.
Nova
Boomstick, what's up?
_nerdgasm just resubbed for 47 months.
So it looks like it works the same as regular base building. Yeah. This was me in the hot sun on Monday. And then they build the little window too. It's gonna lead to some interesting firefights and bases. Like the bunkers that you see on Sakal and Livonia, you can make your own window for them. Now, I'm wondering, so with this part, like, do you think that it's like only a roof that can be done here, or could they add a whole other level if they wanted? Like, I wonder how customizable it is, or is it basically like you can rebuild one building in one way and you just choose what materials you use? Are you using metal? Are you using brick? Are you using wood? Or can you actually make like a wall where you want it, or make a roof, or make it a floor to a second level? Like, I wonder how like customizable the actual structure is versus just the materials you're choosing. I'm gonna assume that it's like one building is built one way, Nightmare, but it'd be cool if it was the opposite and you could like actually be like, oh, I want to make mine taller, you know? Like, could you enclose that entire second floor? Probably not. I was gonna say, I want to see a barricade. I agree, Nightmare. I think it's gonna be less custom, more just completing the project, yeah. Now, I hope those are like borderline indestructible. Metal window, yeah, please, I want to see that. So if there's metal windows, that kind of implies that like metal is going to be more durable than wooden, right? Otherwise, why are we putting wood and metal windows? So if you can destroy the windows, then like assuming you can destroy the windows because there's difference in durability, can you climb through the windows? Like, what's the point of having wood? I guess if you destroy it, then people can't close it and you can just shoot through it. But I'm wondering if that's like an enterable section, or if it's just about, I destroyed the window, now they can't close it, and I can shoot them at will, you know? Probably that. I mean, this window you couldn't climb through, but that other one was bigger. And I'm assuming you can't open the windows from the outside. I like how it all sits on the shelves. In current base building, it just kind of like sits on the ground. In here, it actually sits on the shelves. That's kind of cool. They need to add slits to shoot out of. I think the window is the slit. So like, in this example, like you would be trying to vault up to the second level to break in because the weakest entry point is on the second floor. But then could you build a gate around that? Like a regular old school base building gate? Yeah, absolutely, Nightmare. I mean, that's just video games in general. People figure out the meta and word gets out. You know, that's just how video games work nowadays, unfortunately. There's not really any wonder anymore. Everybody figures out the RNG. No, they said in the dev blog that you could rebuild the house and then surround it with a gate to turn it into a fortress. So you could build fences all around this building then to prevent people from even touching the building. No, I'll show you. I'm pretty sure they're gonna have both, Nightmare. But here's one thing though. I really love that like the metal sheets and the lumber and the bricks are all on shelves. Is base storage just gonna be barrels and crates still, like just randomly scattered on the floor? Because if it is just literally like barrels and crates, that is gonna be a little... Why can't I pause? There's no pause button. It's so weird. Where did it say? You can choose a room, block off an entrance fully, put doors in another, put the window and call it a day. You can limit and manage as much as you want. Where did it say it? I swear to God, where did it say that? I don't really want to reread the whole thing. Yeah, on one server, a building could be fully restored and used by a squad and fenced around the perimeter as a full-on base. So it sounds like you're still able to build regular DayZ fences and gates and whatnot. Which makes sense. I just really hope that at the they're unlikely to bring the whole fixing the barricading this type of door, these windows. I feel like it's unlikely they're going to bring that to Cherno, but I hope that they bring this to Cherno. That doesn't seem like it would be too hard, you know? We'll see. Did you hear the rattlesnake at the end of the video? You think it's an actual rattlesnake or just a part of the music unit? I didn't really notice it, to be honest. It would be cool once you build it if there would be integrated storage. I agree. There are over 5,000 rebuildable houses strategically placed around Nazdara, and they said, what, 40 different variants? I think they said around 40 variants. As you move further from the cities into the more of a backcountry setting, you will see houses that are more torn down, houses that are in need of a lot more materials to restore. This is intentional in order to keep those damaged buildings further away from the areas with potential foot traffic and in smaller and more rural locations. Essentially, it's harder to repair them, but they are in the most ideal locations for bases. You might be wondering, why bother restoring buildings when I can stick to a house in its default state? Aside from bragging rights and having a base in a sweet location, cleaning out the rubble of a torn down house can yield a certain number of building materials. Speaking of which, cleaning out the rubble, okay. You may have already noticed the trowel and our teaser video. This is a new tool to accompany new materials, brick and mortar. In addition to these, you will still use similar regular materials like logs, planks, and metal sheets to restore. Okay, so cool. So there's like wood here and then brick here. And then here's one where they did brick on both sides. I wonder if that window is only able to go there, or could you have put that window there? Why would I want to build a house? If it's not your playstyle, it's not your playstyle. But if you want to have a base, you rebuild the house. I wonder how it's going to impact server performance. I mean, not a coder, but why would it be any worse than current base building? You know? There are a few distinct ways to restore and barricade houses. Wooden restoration, brick restoration, wooden plus sheet metal for windows and doors, brick wall to barricade the door. DayZ, this old house version. Of course, it's not an either or situation. You can mix and match all the available resources you can get your hands on. As we said above, since the damaged state of the houses can vary and you have to manage your resources, you really have to consider your choices of building rooms that you'd want as your base. The picture below shows the same model of house in various states. Dude, how freaking vulnerable are you going to be when you... Oh, default state. I was like, wait, what? That looks like a regular asset. So default state, you could probably find versions of this house around closer to the coast. Then you could find versions of a house like this that's damaged. You can rebuild it with brick, wood here. And then this is a barricaded state. Okay, so this is ruined and then rebuilt. This is default and then barricaded. They are right, though, that doing this is way harder than doing this. But it sounds like these versions of the buildings are going to be closer to the coast where there's more foot traffic and then you're more vulnerable. But imagine you like build this wall to be wooden because it's all the materials you have. And then you decide I'm going to upgrade it to brick. How freaking vulnerable you are during that time. Like if you're a solo, if you're in a group, you could have somebody on lookout making sure no one's going to push and kill you while that wall's down. Or if you're solo, you'd almost have to build like a barricade around it so that you could then rebuild this just to make sure that nobody gets in. Sully, I'm betting these are destructible, but this I doubt is destructible. This looks like just a regular old DayZ building that you can then fortify. Yeah, I'm wondering about the brick walls too. Is the brick wall, how destructible is that? To be honest, I'm kind of hoping it's like brick is not destructible. Like make people focus on the metal doors, or I guess even if brick has to be more durable than metal, and that way you would focus on the metal and not the brick. But yeah, I do wonder. I do wonder. It's just gonna become a landlord in DayZ in real life. The code lock. The code lock is probably the most requested community item, and now we are finally caving in. It feels relevant to introduce this with Nazdara, given its history and the setting of the land, but we won't be revealing too much yet. Base building will be the primary usage, of course, both the new rebuildable doors and on existing fences. Primary usage. So what would the other usage be? Couldn't be like explosives, could it? But yeah, here's a code lock on a regular base. So at least code locks are coming to Chernarus. Cars? Huh, I wonder. Cars C4? I guess C4 it's just used to detonate, but wouldn't a kitchen timer be the same, you know? I like the look. The base building looks good. If you are on PC, you know by now the community has already done a great job modding this. It is similar to that code, community code locks, but with additional work on input handlings for controllers, which makes it accessible for console players. You also need a charged V9 battery for it to work. It will stop working and automatically unlock if the battery power runs out, which can be observed on the back of the lock indoors. This means you will need to check the batteries from time to time and maintain the code lock to keep it functional. Sour is justified. His battery hoarding has been, he knew it all along. He knew it all along. That's why he's been hoarding batteries for years. The code lock can be damaged if it's not attached to the door. If it ends up damaged, that fence. What about, oh, that face. Yeah, this is memed. The code lock can be damaged if it is not attached to a door. If it ends up damaged, you'll need to repair it with electronic kits. As long as it's attached to a door, it should be indestructible. The code lock also has features like brute force protection so that other players cannot repeatedly guess the pin without consequences. Awesome. No rolling code locks like that. The protection period starts after a certain number of wrong pin inputs. That's when the lock will temporarily refuse new code entries and give a warning response instead. This protection escalates with continued failed attempts, but resets after a correct pin, after enough time has passed or when the lock is unlocked from within. So people are going to troll. I mean, I wonder how long it's going to lock you out. Like, because people could troll and be like, just fail and fail and fail and fail, and then lock you out of your own base for like 24 hours. Thank you very much for reading. This dev blog is a little different from the others as we didn't discuss our work on the feature, but rather the feature itself. We know this is what you've been waiting for, so excuse us for cutting to the chase and dumping a bunch of info. Hope you are as excited as we are. We can't wait to see what you'll do with the new rebuilding mechanics on Nizdara. I can't wait to see what modders do with it. We haven't decided on the topic of next week's dev blog. We'll get back to you on this very soon. For now, please wishlist DayZ Badlands. The release window for DayZ Badlands is in October. I don't know, I'm excited. Like, again, I'm still a little cautious about the map itself, but some of those screenshots, like, oh, here, hold on. Like, I liked the look.
666 just resubbed.
I really like the like
months.
pink and green.
Morning bird nerds, Amish heart.
What's
Amish
up,
love.
Satans? Thank you for the 2 years, buddy. I like the pink and green. I like some new trees. I like that like the hills actually have cover. They're not just barren. I mean, higher up they get more barren, but the lower hills are not just barren like on Takistan. You know, like this is all pretty lush. I don't know. I'm hoping it's different enough from Takistan. The structures are going to be very similar, which I may have a problem with as well. You know, again, these buildings are just boring to loot, but you know, we'll see. Maybe that's something I'll just adjust to over time. But I like the look of the landscape that I'm seeing in the background here. All right, let's play Cherno. We are going to server hop. Because I think I have to. I don't think I have a choice. But we have a DMR AKM character. 2 kills deep up in Tizzy. I think we have a broken leg. Do we still have a broken leg? We might. But unfortunately, I kind of have no choice but to server hop. So we're going to end up teleporting down to the coast. I figured we'd do a reverse hold up. We'd give somebody our DMR and stuff. And then we'd run away and we'd try to loot up again. That's kind of what I figured how we'd start our day. So, yeah, thanks for being here, guys. Happy Friday. I wonder if we'll have bunkers and key cards like Livonia. There's some sort of Morse code card that is spawning in Cherno right now. We found one yesterday. No clue what it does, but it's definitely a hint to something that's coming with Nizdara. October, releasing a DLC after more than 2 years of an announcement is wild. Don't think that's true. It's been 1 year since the announcement, Adam. They announced Badlands when I was in Prague in June of last year. So a little more than a year. I need to finish my man cave. Ooh, you're making a man cave. Pics, we need them. Hopefully they don't turn around and kill you with your gifted gun. That's a part of the challenge. That's a part of the reverse hold-up challenge. Just go to a crane and start sniping freshies. The first streamer event was Frostline. So it was Frostline, and then about a year later, Badlands announcement. About a year later, Badlands, LAN party, and DayZ 2 announcement. You can't be trolled if you log inside your base and reset it when open from the inside. True, but if you're outside, they control the shit out of you, Boba. X-Hib, what's going on, man? I hope there's still going to be no bases community servers. Oh, for sure. There absolutely will be. DayZ 2 LAN party next year? I doubt it, but God, that would be cool. Hope I'm invited. Fuck, man. I heard that some people were offered the opportunity to pay for themselves. Next year, I'd consider it, but I probably wouldn't. Probably wouldn't be able to swing it. I can't really swing a multi, a couple $1,000 trip that I don't bring the wife and kid on. I see so much negativity on the devs posts about updates and things like that. If the game is that bad, then why play it or watch content from the devs? I'm with you, CJ. Like, don't get me wrong. I think I'm critical when there's something to critique. There are parts of this Chernarus loot economy that I think is genuinely some of the most baffling decision making I've ever seen in my life in the development of DayZ. Like, again, SKS is being harder to find than DMRs is just bananas. It doesn't make any sense. I don't understand how someone proposed that idea and then multiple people higher up were like, yeah, let's do that. But hey, it is what it is. Hopefully they revert it. But on the other hand, like, the actual changes to the economy itself, I think are a good idea.
Has become a member. Who do I thank for the gift membership?
I mean, this one you just did yourself, Cup. But Viper just gifted out 7, and yesterday Life Siphon gifted out 50, and I forgot to read them. So if he's here later, I might have to read them out loud. Negativity spreads faster than positivity, and negativity is louder too. Did want to retweet that really quick. All right, sorry. Gotta work for a living and retweet this. I understand some of the criticism, but count me as one who's excited for Badlands. Same, 100%. Cup, thank you for the 8 months, buddy. Thank you. My last hit of ish for 10 days. I'm going to the withdrawals. I know, Chicago. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do my best to do at least a short stream on I believe Tuesday the 28th. It might end up being the 29th as the first stream, but I'm gonna do my best to set up the PC and at least just do like a 4-hour something, you know. This AQI issue has been such a bummer. I know. LadyZed and BabyZed are stuck inside all day. It's not. We're only in the 300s, and it's not safe for like a kid to be outside. We are going on vacation, Natural. It just worked out that way that buying the house and moving coincided with a vacation that we paid in full. You were near 700? Finally down to under 100. Yeah, we're happy that it's gonna drop today. We're at 300 right today. And I think this is the worst we've had it. Yesterday didn't seem that bad. Nate said he was in the 500s. I didn't know. Jesus Christ, Redline. I hope you were staying inside with the kiddo, man. Thank you, Packet. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be hard to like disconnect a little bit because I'm going to be thinking about how the day we come home, we're just moving, you know, plus all the stuff I have to do to this house. But I think we're going to have fun. But yeah, and the carpets look good. The carpets are all done in the house. Everything looks great. The little kitchen work that we're doing is looking pretty damn good too, you know? I'm pretty stoked about how the house is coming along. All right. I have a broken leg, a DMR, and an AKM. And based on a quick little peruse, I think we're up north. I think we're like up near Novo and like Sved. Am I wrong? 500's what? Whatever the air quality unit of measurement is. I actually don't know, John or Ron Jambo. But we're in the 300s right now, AQI, and it's considered dangerous to be outside for long periods of time. Even for not just for vulnerable people like elderly and children, like even for your regular Joe Schmo. Okay, try not to get smacked around by zombies while you're yellow health with a broken leg. Yeah, I think it's measured in tons, Fizzled, which is 12,000 BTUs. I don't know, I heard that somewhere. I wanted to go biking and had to scratch it. I'm gonna be mowing today. Listen, I'm an ex-smoker. I did enough damage to my lungs, you know, intentionally. I'll take a little unintentional damage, I suppose, but I mowed like 3/4 of our lawn yesterday. It was brutal. The grass is so much thicker and it's a hillier property. Plus it's like, I don't know, 6 times more grass to mow. It was tough, man. It was tough. I was busting my ass. My neighbor was so sweet. She brought me out a glass of ice water and we chatted a little bit. But yeah, the mower died. The battery died on me. So I'm either gonna have to get a better mower with, no, it's not self-propelled, Redline. I think I'm gonna have to get a self-propelled one. And I'm either gonna have to get, if I do electric, which I'd like to, I like electric mowers. It's just convenient and, you know, I mean, to be fair, Redline, it was a good workout. If the grass was shorter, it wasn't so tall. I don't think, if I was doing this weekly, I don't think it would have been as bad. And the workout was good. Like my shoulders feel like, you know, like I was doing pull-ups yesterday or push-ups, but you know, I think I'm gonna want a self-propelled mower. It's not, I don't think it's big enough for a riding, Sully. And I like getting some exercise when I mow. Well, you're just walking it, but pushing it up the hill, man, it's like a workout, you know? I don't get upper body workouts. But my mower is like 6 years old. Oh, I'll give you guys gamma. My mower's like 6 years old. And it's like, I don't know, probably not the best brand. And it's Cobalt, you know, like it's okay. I think if I get a new one, I do still want electric, but I'll have to get either a better battery or a spare battery. Plus, I wanted to leave a mower here for the new tenants, so I'll probably leave this mower here. EGO batteries have been good to me, yeah. I've got an EGO mower with 2 batteries, I rotate them, yep. 42 years old, I've never heard of a self-propelled mower. Really? I guess if you don't live in an area with, you know, properties large enough for it. Bro, they have like Roomba lawn mowers, Kempis. You don't even have to do anything, it just goes out and mows your lawn. All right, I'll look into EGO if they're like a reputable brand. My stepdad bought a mower weed whacker combo from Cobalt for me as like a housewarming gift. Ego. Okay, well, everyone said EGO, all capital letters, so don't act like I'm saying it wrong. All capital letters makes it seem like it's a, you know, like an acronym. Also, I say shit how I say shit. Fucking deal with it or watch another stream, motherfuckers. HVAC bitches. You think they're gonna add HVAC base building in Badlands? I think they will. And they're gonna call it HVAC. I bought an Ego mower on Facebook Marketplace. Got a couple of aftermarket spare batteries from Amazon. It's been great. Yeah, I need to start perusing Facebook Marketplace for, hope that's on me. Yeah, it looks like it's on me. I gotta start perusing Facebook Marketplace for mowers and probably a new weed whacker. All right, broken leg is fixed. By the way, did you guys know that landmines work? They're not bugged. They're not bugged, I found out. It's good to know. So thankful for my riding mower, old man's push mower plus shitty air plugs. Huge lawn equals no bueno. My house growing up was a riding mower size property. But I don't think I need a riding. I definitely don't need a riding mower. I actually kind of want to try to keep doing it without a self-propelled, but after a couple of times doing it, I probably won't want to deal. How did you discover landmines were not bugged? Trial and error. All right, so we are near Chernarus Polana. We might bump into a freshie here. Should we go to Svet and just give it to like a proper freshie? What kind of sucks is I wanted a southern spawn. I don't know if I want to do a northern loot route, but I guess we can. That's what we were doing originally, and then we got TP'd down towards Electro. So we did already do a southern, but we did like a middle of the map southern. I want to do like a southern coast run. Zero turn mowers are so fucking cool. Why are they so cool? I had like an old school mower that just had like a steering wheel. Zero turns are just smexy. I don't know why. Ego also makes a slick electronic dirt bike you can power with the same battery. Cool. You know what was awesome about being out the house yesterday? I was out front. And like across the street and then in the across the street neighbor's backyard. So like basically a block and a half away from us were some people blasting some music. And I was like, oh God, I thought I was getting away from this shit. It wasn't annoying. You know, it was just like, you know, you could just hear like a distant, just like a boom, boom, boom. Like I'd be fucking livid if I was their next door neighbor, but I'm like two lots away. So it wasn't an issue. But I went in the backyard and you couldn't hear a goddamn thing. Ugh. I'm just like, I'm so excited to be in that house, man. Yesterday, our neighbors were on their front porch just like playing and goofing off, and they were fine. They quieted down by like 10 o'clock, but I was just like, oh my God, I just don't want to be this close to people anymore. Did you reverse hold up? We literally just started, but that's the goal, yeah. You're creeping on the neighbors already? Is it creeping on the neighbors when they play their music so loud it can be heard 3 houses over? Remote controlled mower, that's what you need. Now that's a thing I hadn't heard of. I knew about, you know, self-propelled. I knew about like Roomba mowers. I did not think of like an RC mower. So Indy is your neighbor, yeah, apparently. The new house, well, sorry. The base was the new house, but again, out back, I couldn't hear a damn thing, or inside. The people talking and kids playing very, very loudly was here. We watched Project Hail Mary. LadyZed has only seen it once. I've seen it twice. This is my 3rd time. My mother-in-law has never seen it, and apparently has never seen a sci-fi movie ever. Because she's just like, I just don't understand what's going on. And I'm like, okay, so there's like little organisms and they're like draining the sun and they're dimming the sun, which will kill the whole planet. I'm like, so he's going, my mom simply can't grasp sci-fi. I think that's where she's at. And I'm like, and like, I'm like, yeah, so he's in another solar system and he's trying to figure out why that sun isn't dying despite being infected. And I like explained to her, she's like, She's like, okay, I understand that, but I just don't understand what's going on. We watched half of it. None of these are spoilers. That's the basic plot. That's the back of the book. Also, the movie's been out for like almost a year, or half a year now. There is a very spoilerable thing in Project Hail Mary that the trailer spoiled, and I still refuse to spoil for people. But anyways, we watched half of it last night. I don't know if she's gonna be into finishing it. I don't know. I couldn't stand Hail Mary. Gave up after like 40 minutes. Love the book though, so not sure what the movie did wrong. So I will say this, Katana. I love the movie. I think it's great. However, for the sake of humor, and for the sake of making the science look cool, they kind of make Ryan Gosling a bit of an idiot. Like, he doesn't follow like a scientific method. He doesn't follow like safety protocols. Like, he's willing to just like find a potentially dangerous substance and just like open it and breathe it in right in front of his face. Like, he doesn't even waft. Like, I remember in 7th grade science class, they're like, don't breathe in a beacon. You like hold it out here and you waft it. And like in the movie, he just like opens some shit. He's like, ah! And it's like ammonia. It could fucking kill him. But like, you know, I'm willing to forgive that. Like, I'm just like, it's just to make it more fun to watch, because in the book, you can describe how he puts it in a containment unit and safely uses gloves and tests it this way and that way. But
resub for 36 months.
You know, it's just more.
My girlfriend
it's
got
comedy.
a tattoo of
You
a
know.
seashell on her inner thigh. When you put your ear next to it, you can smell the ocean.
That's a fucking good one. That's a really good one. That's a really fucking good one, dude. Hot damn. It takes like 1 out of every 50, but fuck, dude. If you don't get a belly laugh on that 51. Oh my god, that's a really good one. Bravo, bravo. That was incredible. Anyways, they definitely make Ryan Gosling a little dumber, but it's just for the sake of storytelling. Like, that doesn't bother me. Like, yeah, in real life, he would be much more careful and much less of a goofball, but it's more fun to watch a goofball than it is to watch, you know, Albert Einstein slowly and meticulously follow safety protocols and the scientific method. That was Hub. That was Hub's 3-year resub message. Wow, Hub, thank you for 3 years. Hub's like not even talking right now. I feel like he is just like sitting there, like he's just like shaking hands in the room, just like, we did it, ladies and gentlemen. We made him laugh. Maybe that's why he's working in elementary school, middle school, but they make it very clear why he's working there. He's an underachiever. He's somebody who doesn't want to take risks and put himself out there. He'd rather be the smartest guy in a middle school classroom than risk being the dumbest guy in a, you know, elite scientific conference or whatever. Nah, I'm setting up the game of Stellaris, so I'm in and out. Oh my god. Oh, hello. Well, he was suffering from amnesia, but he also like knew things. Like, he couldn't remember his life, but he like could look at an electron microscope and knew it was an electron microscope. You know what I mean? It was one of those types of amnesias. Hello? What happened here? Man, somebody's gonna roll up here and I'm gonna get blamed for this. Everybody okay? Kinda wanna cut these bodies up just to reduce the noise. But yeah, it's like the same way they just like yada yada some language stuff. It just makes the movie more fun if you just kind of skip some of that stuff. They're much more scientific in the book, and I do enjoy that in a book form. I don't think it would work in a movie form. You can't have Ryan Gosling just like standing there talking to himself going like, well, here's why this doesn't make sense, and here's why I'm putting this inside a containment unit, and parts per million, and Kelvin. Just making shit up. All right, so there's a bunch of dead freshies. That's an F11 pose if I've ever seen one. The legs are the giveaway. He got shot in the back. Shot in the front. They could have voiced his thoughts like a narrator voice, not him standing there talking to himself. Yeah, but again, that's not much better. I don't know, you gotta make adaptive choices when you're going from one medium to another. I really didn't mind those in particular, but on a third watch, I was like, okay, he is kind of a dummy. Now, oh my God, not to mention, okay, so actually this one did kind of bother me, Katana. So some of the shit he has on the spaceship makes absolutely no sense. Like, for one, he's wearing like Chucks and like all his cardigans and shit from Earth. I mean, maybe on such a like ambitious space journey, they're like, well, we want them to have some of their comforts from home just for their own mental sanity. Like, I guess you could kind of argue that. But he has an analog clock on the spaceship. There's a pretty, like a pretty important scene where he has a plastic analog clock that you would find in like a grandma's kitchen. There is no reason that would ever be on a spaceship. Yeah, I agree. I think that you could argue that he has his Chucks, he has his cardigans, because, you know, or glasses instead of contacts. Like, he has some of those things because they want them to be comfortable with this insane journey. But there is no reason to have an analog clock on a fucking space trip. There's just no reason. That is crazy. No, yeah, I assume that they pack the clothes again to like make him happy. Yeah, of course, but again, why would a clock be there? They would have clocks. You would never bring a clock as like a comfort thing. Every fucking gram is accounted for on a spaceship. You know what I mean? That's another bag of vodka you can bring instead of a clock. Again, no big deal, but I was just like, okay, this is a little silly. All right, so somebody's around here. I don't know where they are, but somebody is in the area. I mean, shit, dude, we could, you know what would be funny? There's a spawn point right over here. How long do you think it would take for somebody to spawn in there? The clock on Project Hail Mary is unrealistic. Okay, bro, don't let me spoil the entire rest of the movie. The rest of the movie, all the other stuff makes sense in world, but a clock doesn't make any sense. Terrible movie. The ticking of a clock is a comfort to them. They would just pump that shit through the speakers, man. Every gram is accounted for. There's no way there'd be an analog clock there. There's just no justification for it. Fucking terrible movie. But yeah, people spawn like right over there. Do you think we could just chill in the crane, wait for somebody to roll by, and then leg them? I don't know. I think astronauts would probably wear contacts, main man. I'm not a contacts guy. I can't do contacts. I fucking hate them. But, so I would want glasses too, but, whoops, forgot I don't have a suppressor. But I would assume astronauts use contacts, not glasses. Because you can get contacts that last up to a month, right? You bring a couple pairs of those. analog clock was included in the spacecraft for absolute redundancy because digital systems and main computers can crash, lose power, or suffer electromagnetic glitches in deep space. Scientists and builders rely on strict fail-safe philosophy. If the high-tech electronics fail, simple mechanics will always ensure that you will measure time and run timed experiments. So a watch. In that case, a watch might make sense, not a fucking big-ass clock. But also, if your electronic systems are failing, I think that telling time is the least of your concerns. I mean, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Did they bring an analog clock on the Apollo missions? I don't think so. A watch at best, bro. They brought a golf club. They brought a mop. Why is there a mop on a ship, dude? That doesn't make any sense either. There's a whole thing where he's like dancing with a mop. Why would there be a mop, bro? And like, again, like an old school mop. But actually timed that shot with the one you did. To dance with. I get, yeah, it's for comfort. It's like Wilson, the volleyball. Edgar, good morning. Thank you for the 308. Thank you, buddy. Shut up and enjoy the movie. I started explaining this, Boom, because that's exactly what I was saying, is shut up and enjoy the movie. I'm just pointing out all the other things that you could nitpick about if you wanted to. Analog clocks are actually on more spaceflight missions than they aren't. This big analog clock is on more space missions. I don't believe you. Like a tiny little watch, sure, I don't believe you though. You are assuming humans do only rational things that make sense. On space missions? Yeah, dude, they do. They fucking nitpick and like they're very careful and meticulous on space missions. We're not talking about like me going to space. We're talking about the last Hail Mary mission to save the entire human species. You're telling me that they're not going to be meticulous on that one? You're telling me they're just gonna be like, yeah, sure, bring a clock. That's fine. Yeah, I'm nitpicking to point out how much you could nitpick if you wanted to. But again, these things didn't ruin the movie for me. They're just silly. I'm the clock, I know it's true. Again, I'm on your side with this, fatty. I'm on your side with this. I'm just pointing out what you could nitpick if you wanted to. He carried in his prison wallet. Yeah, I bet you the little pocket watch from Pulp Fiction, that they might let you bring in your prison wallet. Ooh. You know, we haven't had a victory beer, even though we killed 2 players, tried to rob one and then killed him, and then killed a guy at Tizzy, and survived a landmine and a whole bunch of other bullshit. I'm glad well, I actually haven't seen The Hobbit, Edgar, but I've always been like annoyed at the Hobbit trilogy just by the fact that they took like the shortest book and turned it into a trilogy. It was just such an obvious like money grab situation. We shot one and then we stepped on another. I needed some water. Astrophage is very powerful, but again, every ounce matters. Went to the first movie and walked out the theater before it ended. Hot damn. Kind of like me reading Fellowship of the Ring. Walked out before I got to the Council of Elrond or whatever. Elrond Hubbard. The Council of Elrond Hubbard, that's what it's called, right? Ounces or grams, pick a side. I'm like England, I use both. Hot damn, bro. All right, if you want to shoot me, if you're camping a well, have at it. Actually, I am gonna clear this building. If you're in this building, I'm coming for you. Oh my God, you are in here. You well camping loser. Bro. Look, this guy's fucking camping the well. What the fuck?
Plus 42069.
I don't know if I got him.
Much love.
I think I
Thumbs up
heard
emoji.
a thumb. I think I heard him drop, but I'm not sure. I gotta get rid of all these Zeds. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, there it is, there it is. I just want to get up there and I want to see if I can spot him through a window. I'm not gonna be able to see shit from over here. I could just keep nading through every window, but I'm lucky he didn't peek through that window and wreck me while I was in the throwing animation. Can't even tell if those windows are open. What? I don't know about that, bro. I don't know about that. Hey, LadyZed, you're on speaker. I'm dying to a hacker. What's up? No. No one's called me. Okay, yeah, I would call you if someone called me. Okay, say hi to chat. All right, love you, bye. Oh, my thing wore off. Did I leave my DMR? I think I left my DMR. Yeah, I'm sorry, but that's 99% a hacker right there. I'm telling you, it fucking is. You didn't go uncon when you broke your leg, didn't drop it. Okay, good. That's so annoying, man. It would have been really fun to have that fight with that dude. But I have some feeling some bullshit is about. I've got hacked in this city like 3 times. I can't believe that someone's so lame. I'm assuming you can hear me. I can't believe that someone would be so lame that not only are they well camping, but they have to use hacks to pull off well camping. Like, one or the other is embarrassing as shit, but you're doing both, brother. You're doing both. Do you need a hug? I think you need a hug. It was behind me, music. It was behind me. It was not from that window. All right. I mean, yeah, we can try to survive this, but like, it's kind of pointless. And it sucks because I really wanted to play official today and keep going with the loot economy, but now I can't play this server. I don't think this is the guy in the house. I think it is the guy in the house. I think he fucking TP'd, dude. I don't know. I'm patching up my shirt for some reason. I think I might try to push the house just to see if I did kill the guy with the grenade, but we're dead anyway, so I'm not really too bothered. Yeah, this is absolute hacks, guys. This is absolute hacks. He can't hit me through these trees right now and break my leg again. Not giving him the satisfaction. He doesn't get the kill. Fuck, man. All right, we got to find another server to play then. I wonder if the nade killed the guy in there, though. Unfortunately, he can just go to another server if he wants, but... Let's see. Do I have other options? Yeah. Yeah, all right. Let's play this. I really want to keep messing around with this loot economy. So let's play this. We'll see if we're, you know, not dealing with that. Ooh, yeah, actually, that's a good idea. Hold on. Are there any... I might have some other options. Please hold. Karen? No, no Karen today. Oh my God. They said that they called me and they didn't. I'm just literally sending her a screenshot of my recent calls. Apparently the carpet place claimed that they called me. They're fucking lying, dude. Okay, I think we're gonna do this for now, and then we might swap to something else later if we need to. I don't understand why they're fucking calling me anyways. Like, LadyZed is the one who's handling all the fucking flooring stuff. It's like the one thing that I don't have on my plate, and yet I still have to be the middleman between the frickin' company and my wife because they can't just call her instead when she's the point of contact. I was the point of contact for the carpet we installed 3 years ago. Why am I the point of contact for a new install at a different house 3 years later? Call her. You're working with her. She gave you her phone number. Call her. I've got insurance. I've got rental agreements. I've got freaking housing inspections. Like, I got too much on my plate. I don't need to fucking deal with the carpets too. God damn it, man. Sorry. You do get frustrated when you had a whole plan for the day and then a loser well camping hacker ruins it. I got a new puppy recently. She's a psychopath. Aww. We can see your screen reflecting behind you. Cool. Alright. Alright. New spawn. Hopefully... Pusta? I think we're in Pusta. I kind of want to head over to... I think this character teleported from Sakal. I think I want to head over to, like, Prison Island and Zelenogorsk and stuff like that. I mean, I know how reflections work, but, like, if you really found the server I'm on from the reflection in my mirror, good for you. You really don't need the reflection. But yeah, that is really annoying. Like, it's been like 2 weeks of like, did they call you? Did they call you? And then them calling me, and then me passing along info to LadyZed. It's like, this is stupid. Why can't you just call the woman who has been working with you? Like, are they really that old school sexist that they're like, well, the man has to make the decision? I wish I could share a picture. You can in the Discord, satanic old lady. Do you think DayZ 2 will be more overgrown and post-apocalyptic, or will humanity rebuild? My wish, and this was chat's idea, is that they just make Chernarus ++ for DayZ 2's first map, and it's Chernarus, but like, you know, 14 years, however many years since the original game came out, like overgrown and all that. Well, unfortunately, they got our business because they're the cheapest price will be, but it's just really frustrating, like. Not to mention, it's just been frustrating for all this bullshit. Like, the Home Depot stuff became even more of a nightmare. I didn't even tell you guys the rest of that. I have bought the same butcher block at Home Depot's website and scheduled delivery for it 3 or 4 different times at this point. And we still have a butcher block that is scheduled to be delivered to the new house, even though we just said fuck it and we went in and we bought one in the store and brought it ourselves. It's just like Home Depot's website and like scheduling deliveries was absolutely awful. I still like them better than Lowe's, but I'll just never order online ever again. Well, it doesn't matter. We bought a new one in store, Blue Pike. But what happened was we were ordering. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? We bought a butcher block. Okay, whew. We bought a butcher block for our countertops, but we bought it 2 weeks before we owned the house because we wanted to make sure that they had it in stock. And we said, can you schedule a delivery for this date? And they said, yes, we can schedule a delivery for this date. So they do that, and then like a couple days later, we get an email saying it's gonna be delivered today, a full week before we own the goddamn house.
Jack's Zero Fall Trades just resubbed for 16 months.
So I had to like cancel that order. They canceled something else with the flooring. I won't go into all the details, but my God, I had to like make an account on FedEx, try to put a vacation hold on my address. Like, it was just unbelievable, the hoops we had to jump through just to get them to deliver an item we ordered on a date we'd set, which they said they could do. And it was all pointless because they had it in stock, so we just bought it, loaded it up into the car, and then we brought it in ourselves. It was so annoying, man. Jack of all trades, thank you for the 16 months, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Food for thought, when dealing with contractors, always go with the medium price, not the least expensive, because it's normally the cheapest, if that makes sense. Where we went with the guy who also is a family friend, Siphon, his price was the same, basically the same as another company. And then the third company said that they needed 2 more weeks. We gave them a full week, and they say they needed 2 more weeks to get us the estimate, let alone actually scheduling the install. Jesus. So we kind of were boxed in. We really only had one choice, and we went with the cheaper one that's also a family friend. I'm happy. He's doing really good work. I'm really happy with what he's doing. Yo, Kilted! Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, dude. Thank you, thank you. We gotta kill zombies. We need food. We're starving. Where are the zombies? Yeah, exactly. They were basically saying we don't need your business. You know, we're busy enough as is. Siphon, thank you again for the 50 memberships yesterday. That was bananas. I'm really sorry I didn't like properly thank you. But thank you. Kilted gifting them out to Glenn Dillon, Turbo Joe, Mark the HVAC guy, Merciful, and Dump Truck Ducky. All y'all have Kilted to thank. Esplo, thank you for the $6. Jack, thank you for the resub. I posted a picture of my pup in the Discord general. She's a goofy goober. I love it. Yeah, KP, we have 300 API or whatever today. It started to roll in yesterday and it got bad today, but this should be the worst of it. We're pretty lucky compared to many.
Mr. Fist just resubbed for 38 months. Clenched fist, clenched fist, clenched fist.
All right, I'm actually getting a little annoyed. Oh, I need this vacation tomorrow. $110,000 acres on fire in Ontario. No big deal, just stop breathing. I know. All right, rabbit. I don't have a gun, so I can't kill the rabbit. We might have to run to Mogilevka. Mr. Fist, thank you for the 38 months rather, sorry, 9 months in a row, but thank you for the 38. I'll be in Mansfield, Ohio tomorrow for the Incarceration Festival. Is that like a tattoo festival? Here we go. This will get us where we want to go. I think we're gonna do like Mogilevka and then down towards Cherno and then do like a bit of a southern run. I'm curious if stab vests are spawning at Prison Island. Is Shawshank in Ohio? I never even like wondered where that prison was. Is it like the one it's based off of, or the one like is it based off of a real life location? Tattoo and Rock Music Festival. I have been really itching for another tattoo. I'll be getting one in November, presumably in November at the DayZ at TwitchCon. But I really want to like do my sleeve. I gotta want to do my leg, but gotta save the money right now. Do you ever check trees for fruit? Not really, no. If I happen to notice a fruit tree, I might look there, but I don't. I kind of waltz right by them. It's not usually enough to make much of a difference when you're actually starving. Like you really got to find a ton of fruit to actually make a difference. Ooh, PU scope, nice. And you're just better off looking for houses because one can of beans is going to do more than 5 pieces of 5 pears, you know? I'm not getting a tattoo at TwitchCon. Are you going to TwitchCon, Max? What's your vision for your sleeve and leg? So I have a half sleeve of like 2001: A Space Odyssey kind of sci-fi stuff on my left arm. And the more and more I think about it, the more and more I just want to go all the way down to the wrists and just do like general, like, I don't have anything specific, but I'm like, you could throw some elements of the Expanse in there. You could throw some just like, you know, regular planets. Like, it'd be cool to have like Jupiter, like on my arm, you know, with some of the moons. You could do a lot of cool stuff, you know? You're just limited on space. And then for my leg, I want to just keep getting video game tattoos on my leg. I want to do a Cubone skull, and I want to do a Subnautica peeper fish, I think. Although I keep worrying that a big-ass eyeball is going to look weird on my leg, so maybe not that. But I like the idea of doing a Cubone skull and then something for Subnautica. Get a tattoo when TRMZ gets his. It's the first. Apparently there's a DayZ fan who is a tattoo artist and a very talented one. And he's in, I keep meaning to check that Discord, but he was asking for ideas for tattoos. And my suggestion was like the Green Mountain Tower. What about a seashell on the inside of your thigh? Oh my God. I see the pupper, satanic old lady. Look at this derp, chat. That is the derpiest derp that has ever derped. I love her. She's so cute. Oh my God, I love it. I want that puppy. Love Cubone, same. Here we go. Here's the TwitchCon thing. But yeah, it looks like a bunch of people are going to be getting tattoos then. Speaking of Cubone, have you checked out Pokemon Champions? It's free to play game for Switch and mobile. It's the platform for all competitive Pokemon going forward. No, I'm kind of Amish about my Pokemon. I don't really play new Pokemon games, but I just like to replay the original 3 or the remakes of the original 3 or like Gold and Silver occasionally. Like, I'm not really, you know, keeping up to date with every new Pokemon game. I'm frozen in amber when it comes to Pokemon. Joa is is the dude, good, nice guy, good work. His work looks amazing. And he said that he's like talked to a tattoo artist, a studio, about having like a space while he's there, depending on how many people want them. I'm also know a lot of you aren't familiar with my work, so I'll drop a few tattoos. He was talking about trying to have like a flash DayZ tattoo, like something that he can just bust out real quick and people can all get the same thing. And my suggestion was like a Chernarus skyline with Green Mountain Tower, you know? I'm the same. Alpha, Sapphire, Ruby is as far as I go. I think I played Ruby and Sapphire on the Game Boy Advance. But that was when I was like, these Pokemon aren't even like Pokemon anymore. They're just like, they're like robots at this point. I don't know. I got less into it in that generation. I've been slowly replaying Pokemon Fire Red, Dirty Harry, and I really want to replay one of the silvers, but like probably a Soul Silver. I just don't know how a DS is gonna work on emulator. Oh, do you have a link to his Twitch, Greenwood? I'd love to follow him. We could raid him sometime. If you ever get the itch for competitive battling, I'd highly recommend checking out Champions. They do a great job with the tutorial, and you don't need to have played any of the newer games. They have ways to get the mods in the game for free. That is cool that there's a free-to-play Pokemon that's like competitive. I mean, Pokemon Go was such a sensation in the beginning of COVID. I had a lot of fun with it. Gen 1 and 2 are for me, same. I installed the MMO Pokemon game on my Steam Deck, which was pretty darn cool, just the fact that it exists and it works. I just basically set it up, walked around for 10 minutes, and then never played it again. I just used my phone emulator and ROM hack. There's an amazing Johto game that was made on the Gen 3 platform. I would love that, because playing the old school Pokemon is tough. Like, you can't even run. You don't even get jogging shoes. You have to wait till you get the bike. I mean, listen, I'm the safety guy, Subsilent, and even I call Darwinism out sometimes, you know? Let's face it, though. People who got hit by cars playing Pokemon Go, they were gonna get hit by a car browsing Reddit, you know what I mean? I don't think Pokemon Go was the end-all be-all reason. A podcast I listen to is covering Cape Fear, and they have a segment every week called Too Dumb to Live. And it's for people who, like, go to a convicted murderer's house and his house is full of snakes, and they go there without any backup or without telling anyone where they're going. That character is too dumb to live. Ooh. That could be really handy if we find rope. I trespassed a few times playing Pokemon Go. There was a graveyard in Lancaster City that was like the Pokemon Go spot. I remember I saw like a huge crowd of people gathering, and people were like running over, and they're like, there's a Dratini over there, and everyone was like losing their minds. You can get brand new devices that emulate the old devices, even has the buttons in the right places. I don't really want to buy a thing. Like I spent $600 on a Steam Deck, you know. What I can emulate on there is enough for me. I'm sure there's got to be a way to emulate Soul Silver on Steam Deck. There's got to be a way to do it. And if not, I can just emulate the original Silver, you know? Maybe there's mods for it. When I worked in a physical bank, I found a Charizard in our bank vault. What? That's bananas. Were they like, why is this employee spending so much time in the bank vault? Is he casing the joint? And it's like, nah, he just wants to catch a Pokemon. Yeah, Magic the Gathering, there's an alternate reality main where my neighbors were into Magic instead of Pokemon, and I'm the same boat. You can emulate almost anything on the Steam Deck. Can you emulate love? Oh, mechanism. Come here, bud. Give me a hug. LadyZed drawing incorporated in your sleeve tattoo could be cool to show her when she's adult. I've seen that. I've seen some cool versions of it. I've seen some really dumb versions of it. I have her her name tattooed on my chest, so I think that suits. Just picked up a scar and an optic from Vybor Airfield. No mag though. At the plane, Revenor. That seems to be like one of the easier places to find it. Yeah, at the C-130. I'm really trying not to text LadyZed about the flooring thing, but I'm apparently they claim that they called me to schedule the hardwood floor delivery, and it's important because I didn't answer, which they didn't fucking call me. Because I didn't answer, quote unquote, it's delayed. But you have to get the hardwood in the house because it has to adapt to the humidity for a week before the install. And the install is scheduled for Thursday. It's gonna take, or no, Friday, Saturday. You know, they probably don't work on Sundays, and then we move on Monday. So we kind of need these motherfuckers to deliver the shit today so that I can... No, I don't want to push the install quick drive. I want it to be done so I can move into my freaking house. Can't push vacation. We paid in full. Push fudge. It's all fine. It'll all work out the way it's meant to. I'm just really excited. Like I just want these installs to go smoothly. and then I want to get to Cape May, and I just want to shut my brain off for a week, and then I want to come home, I want to move into my house, and then chip away at the rental stuff, and just let life settle. You know, I just need life to settle, but it's all right. These are good problems to have. That's what you got to keep telling yourself. It's a privilege to have these stresses. You know what I mean? Anyways, get that contractor lockbox. My dad's gonna be in town, so he's gonna help out. But no, we didn't end up doing the contractor lockbox. Hello? Hi, I don't have anything. Shouldn't have peeked around that corner. You should ask LadyZed for advice on how to settle. Nah, we've got people, Soils. We're good. All right, please give me a southern spawn, though. Whoa. Holy freaking realistic world setting, Batman. The Canada fires have reached Chernarus. Oh, this is Barry. I'm almost certain this is Barry. Two dudes running over there. Yeah, this is Barry. I don't want this spawn. We're gonna F11, guys. Look at that, 4 players here. Hey, can you beat me up? Could you beat me up? Can you punch me in the head a couple times? Please? Like that? Hurt people. Oh, that one would have knocked you. That one would have knocked you. It would have done it. Come on, dude, just beat me up, man. I'll stop hitting you. Look. I can't hurt you. Somebody's respawning. All right, let's F11. This is insane though. I've never seen this level of fog on DayZ. I feel like I'm in Silent Hill. Woke up feeling like I smoked 2 packs of Reds. Stay safe. It's really bad. We don't know that it was a kid, but yeah, we did just bully that kid.
Okay, but ooh. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Hello?
How's it going?
Who's up? Oh hey, I killed the guy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Are you feeling remorseful, or are you like doing unseemly things to the body?
He attacked me fast, okay?
Okay, but I don't know if that, like, you know, warrants diddling his corpse.
I have edges, man.
You have what?
I have an edge, man.
You have an edge?
Yeah, man.
An
I'm
edge?
edging, man.
Ah, okay.
I'm edging.
Alright, well, you know what? Actually, wait, you know what? I'm sorry.
Hey, come back here. Do you want to join?
I can't let you
join
live.
me?
I want to F11
Wait,
and I can't
no,
let him
wait,
diddle my corpse. He's gonna diddle my corpse. I can't let him do that. If I let myself die by this zombie, he's gonna fucking molest me. I gotta kill him before I kill myself. What a thing to roll up to, though. Just somebody going, over a dead body. Ish, do you have a specific spot on Cherno that's your favorite? I like the VMC Sobor areas. They're pretty good. Another berry spawn. Saint, my body is a temple, Patrick. Well, Tricrest Northwest Evac is a sick POI, and I love a fight there, but I feel like I never get them. Rizza, what's up? 235, baby. It concerns me that Necroman might not have known anyone was around and was still making those noises. Okay, this might be Electro. No, it is not. It is Severograd. Svetlo, rather. I don't know, should we do a northern run? We could do a northern run. Ah, wait, it'll do this. It looks like they fixed the bug where if you move before respawning, the apple catches up. Oh, you mean the bug where you get stuck in place? I don't think that's fixed. I'm getting lucky because I am moving right away. What about the apple, though? I don't know what you mean by the apple. Arrows for water and apple. I can't say I've ever even noticed that bug. I'm always too preoccupied with being like stuck in a spot right when I spawn in, which drives me crazy. Alright, sorry, I'm spacing out because I'm texting LadyZed. I'm like really stressed that this is gonna fuck up our install date. Wild Willie, how you doing, dude? New loot economy is fixed. Hey, listen, I know I had like broken in the title yesterday, but I actually kind of dig the new loot economy. I think it's a step in the right direction with some pretty big mistakes in it. But I do think that like their heart is in the right place, and with a little tweaking, it could end up being really good. All right, I wish I had done that before I cut up the rope. Wild Willie, thanks for watching 160 in a row. Yeah, police loot is essentially non-existent anymore because scorpions and racks don't spawn here anymore. And neither do stab vests or shotguns. And for some reason, I'm not really finding pistols either. Here we go, 9mm, all right. Box of ammo's good. Captain Wonderland, how you doing? It really is, Germ, it really is. It should be clearing up in a lot of areas today. It's a little existentially concerning, I'm not gonna lie. It's like we have like massive heat waves, then massive smoke. It's just like, oh boy. We gonna get normal summers? What schedule, Mike? Is that actually going through though? Because they've passed like bills before about getting rid of daylight savings time, and then it like just gets held up in another court. Is this one like, is it 100% happening? Or is it just moving along to the next step, you know? I know, it's odd that we're respawning into this, Whoopi. It's fucking realistic. Reaper, thank you for the follow. It passed in the House without the Senate yet. Yeah, I'll believe it if it ever really happens. It's gonna be odd though, because won't that mean like a 9 a.m. sunrise at certain times of the year? Yeah, I was reading that too, Reagan. Yeah, that it's due to lack of controlled burns nowadays. This is indeed normal summers. Yeah, probably from here on out. All right, I'll take that. Don't need the nails, but I'll take the bandages. Man, I'm a little annoyed we got robbed of that fight. I really think we would have wrecked that guy locked in that house. It would have been such a fun, satisfying fight. And then it turns out he's a well camper and a hacker. Crazy pathetic, man. Not happening. You need to pass the vote in a Senate committee first, then potential Senate floor vote. Yeah, we've been at this stage before, and it's never made it any further, from what I've heard. I hate daylight savings. The sun setting at 5 p.m. sucks. Agreed. Although actually with a 2-year-old, it was kind of nice because it was a lot easier to do bedtime. It's hard to convince your kid to go to sleep when it's bright and sunny outside at like 8 o'clock at night. Anyone else see the Isle type tributes to the death of Sam Neill? All the dinosaurs gathering together and whatnot. It's kind of cool. I did not. That is beautiful though. I love that. Oh God. I'm sorry guys, I gotta go AFK. LadyZed is gonna mow the lawn, which is really, really nice because that means I get some time with baby Zed today instead of mowing 2 lawns. But I need to show her how it works and get the battery installed. I'll be really quick. Give me 3 minutes. And then hopefully we will be streaming uninterrupted for a while.
Oh my god. It's boring. Oh my god. It's boring. Oh my god. It's boring. Oh my god. It's boring.
Savezda 36 just resubbed for 8 months. Going to resub anyway even though you are going away, on vacation, AFK etc. All the time, enjoy the holiday.
Woo. Oh man. Two out of 5? Oh, are you doing sexy quotes? He's doing sexy quotes. He gets to play video games while his wife mows the lawn. Rough, I know, right? I know. I'm proud of her. I think it's the first time she's ever mowed a lawn. I'm gonna try my best not to critique her, her technique. But no, I really appreciate it because I have to haul the lawnmower back to the other house and finish mowing there. And then assuming there was enough battery, I was gonna come back here and then mow here as well. I was like, it's gonna be day 2. I barely saw Baby Zed yesterday. I basically did bedtime and that was the only time I saw her yesterday. Sorry, oh, damn it. But, you know, now I actually might get to make cheesesteaks tonight and chill with Baby Zed and cook with her and hang out with her a little bit instead of just mowing multiple lawns. Be honest, you just took a massive dump. No, I did that before the start of the stream. All right. Let's head to the next town. Brave man being outside in this crap. It's not as bad as other places here. We're in the 300s, which isn't good. I told LadyZed several times, I'm like, you do not have to do it. I'll mow, it's fine. I'm gonna get a full week spending a ton of time with her. You know, I'll do both. I'm an ex-smoker. Like, my lungs are already shot. Like, it's fine. You know? I haven't looked up directly at the sun, Reagan, but I didn't see any orange. The sky is hazy, though, and you can feel it and smell it. But I'm really glad I got the hard parts of mowing done yesterday, because, man, it's gonna be brutal. I can already tell. And, like, my legs hurt from the mow yesterday because of the hills. Like, my legs are sore as if I was, like, on a hike yesterday. Are you for real? Bro. Getting my shit pushed in by these zombies. Is the Scar DMR combo too OP? I think it's gonna be the best combo you can get. I want to kill him for food, but it's not worth the risk, man. Ah, now it is. Now that I have an actual melee weapon, we can get him. There we go. All right. Victory sprites. Let's go. Out of spite or sprite. Yeah, no, what's up? Money, how you doing? All right, let's get rid of some of these bone knives. Victory spite. This granola bar is good. It's a Nature Valley bar. Like, they call it turtle. Oh no, where'd my hatchet go? Where'd my hatchet go? No! Yeah, Nature Valley, sweet and salty nut, giggity, turtle chewy granola bar. Is it made out of turtles? That was delicious. That's the best granola bar I've ever had. It was delicious. It's like chocolate and pecan. I don't know. It was just yummy. Yeah, far less crumbs. I do appreciate that. Oh no! I was gonna say I'm about to get pinned. All right. It was worth it for all the soda pops. And the bottles of water. That one with the bag liked to hit the heavy swings. Dude, that was brutal. I like it when zombies are a problem. Zvezda, thank you for the 8 months. Going to resub anyway, even though you were going away, on vacation, AFK, etc. all the time. I'm sorry, Zvezda. Too many, all of it, it's the family, man. It's the family. Back when I was single and not a parent, I could just sit on the computer all day. Now I'm always getting pulled away. Once again, good problem to have. No, we're going to Cape May, Reagan. We do this trip every year. It's the best, man. It really is. The weather's not supposed to be stellar, but it's gonna be pretty good. But it's the best because it's just like we know the town. It's not insanely busy. We know our favorite ice cream place. We know our favorite cocktail place. Although we want to try a different cocktail place because I got annoyed with the cocktail place last year. We know our favorite restaurant. We do the Italian place one night. We do Dirty Harry's the other night. There's a really, really good Quincy's Lobster Shack for lobster rolls. Like, we just like know the shit. It takes no thought. There's no, like, other than packing, there's no effort. It's just the definition of a relaxing vacation. No obligations to see this site or this show or go to that museum. It's just fucking chill on the beach as much or as little as you want. Have a few drinks, go on a few runs. Like, it's just easy. You know? But I'm sure Carpet Mart will call me while I'm sitting on the beach and be like, "Hi, we're here for your delivery. Home Depot here. Even though you bought this butcher block 15 times, we finally have it delivered. And to the wrong address." Do they have hot Italian sausage at the Italian place? I'll ask. I find the zombies take more hits sometimes too. Well, if you're not hitting them in the head, they take a lot of hits. And it's really hard because, like, sometimes you're swinging up here and you're still hitting them in, like, the shoulders, which is probably an arm shot, which means no damage. A lot of smoke grenades. Take one. Kermit, how you doing? Taking my fam to New York City next week and I'm totally stressed over it. Well, that's exactly like a good comp. Like, and you'll have fun. New York City can be a lot of fun, Render. What are you doing? Are you gonna see a show or what are you guys doing? But that's exactly what I mean though. It's like, that's an awesome trip. Your kids are gonna love it. You're gonna have a blast. But it's stressful. It takes work. You know, you gotta drive and there's traffic and you gotta find parking and you gotta research the best restaurant nearby. Broadway stuff, my kid's a theater nerd. Nice. What show? Or are you doing like TKTS, just finding what's cheap? But yeah, like your kid's gonna love that. Like, that's such a good thing that you're giving to her. But or I guess you didn't specify to them. But it's work. What you're doing is work. The Cape May vacation is a vacation. It's so great. Couple, but number one is Lost Boys. Very cool. Well, I hope they enjoy it. I want to take my wife to New York City for our anniversary, but I have no idea where to go, where to stay, etc. I wish I had recommendations for you. The only thing about where to go, I would say, is go to see a Broadway show. You know, like that's something that I think everybody should do at least once in their lifetime. Will you take a look at the Antoria map? I have not heard of it. What is the Antoria map? Is it out now? What's the deal with it? Museum of Natural History? Can't say I've ever been, Midnight. I've been to other museums of natural history. I went to the DC one recently. Never been to New York, so. But yeah, when it comes to food, like, that one you don't have to stress about. Finding a good hotel might be a little tougher, like a good price point and all that. But like food, I mean, you can just do a quick Google restaurants near me, check a couple of Google reviews and find something that's incredible. It's regular. It's a cape or whatever. It's like, you know, there's one bridge going in and out. They didn't allow the construction of many high-rise hotels. So there's like one big ass hotel in the main section, the busy area of Cape May. And we don't, you know, we go there to get food and stuff, but we don't, our house isn't near there. So we're just like away from all the hubbub. The hubbub is limited and it's great. It's a wonderful trip every year. 15 minutes ago, Bethesda announced that remasters of, hold on. Oh my God, this is AFK the stream, guys. This is AFK the stream. I don't fucking care. This is exciting. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Are you serious, bro? You better not be fucking with me. Where? Where is the news? 15 minutes ago, Bethesda announced remasters of Fallout 3 and New Vegas are in the works. It's official. Where? 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 No, not Twitch. Twitter. Where? Where's Bethesda's... Why is Twitter's search so awful? How do you spell Bethesda? Oh, with 2 E's. Fallout is one of the biggest priorities today. Fallout 5 remains our long-range destination. We have multiple Fallout projects in active development right now. Fallout 76 continue to be home to millions. I don't care. Fallout Shelter, I don't care. Dude, the search is awful, Redline. I try to tag OG in tweets all the time, and I literally will spell out Mr. OGX, and it acts like he has no idea who he is. I skipped it. Where? We also, many players revisit previous Fallout experiences while not announcing any dates today. We have been working on remasters of both Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas! Woo! All right. I wish we got a date, but I am just really excited to know that it's happening for sure. I mean, how could they not? How could they not? But, oh, baby. Oh, baby. I just got to hold out a little longer. We're banning that dude if it's not true. It's not. It is true. It is true. But yeah, I have been holding out for like probably like 3 or 4 years on playing Fallout 3 or New Vegas again, because I just keep telling myself there's going to be a remaster. There's going to be a remaster. Wait for the Fallout 4 port, either a remaster or a port. I don't care. I just want to play those games on a newer engine. And I'm just glad it's worth holding out, because I played those games so much, at least 3, so much in college, that it kind of got dull. So just waiting and, you know, letting the nostalgia build and then waiting for something new, a new reason to revisit it. Oh, I'm so happy. I would love to actually play the Fallout games. Bought New Vegas and another one, but they always crash and reset my PC. I mean, wait now, money. They're tremendous games even in the current state, but like, Fallout 3 doesn't even have ADS, you know, you gotta mod the shit out of it, which could lead to more crashes, but, you know, the Oblivion remaster was incredible. I hope they do the same with 3 in New Vegas. And yeah, I keep seeing Warthog, Elder Scrolls over Fallout. I love the Elder Scrolls games. I am definitely more of a Fallout guy, though. 4 kept crashing. I wonder why that is. If they shadow jump them within the month, I will cry. I'm assuming it's gonna be a while, Don, because the way they did Oblivion was like, there were rumors, but then they just shadow dropped it like a day after they announced it. The fact that they're like announcing these in a tweet, I mean, they're kind of putting out fires, sorry, no pun intended, or pun intended. But they're putting out fires right now because there's been like a bunch of layoffs, right? And like Microsoft's closing entire studios, if I've heard correctly. Like they're kind of trying to like assure stockholders and fans right now that like there is shit still coming. We're not closing up shop, you know? But Far Cry's great. I love Far Cry 3, Jared. It felt like it went downhill after that, to be honest. Elder Scrolls Oblivion was the first RPG I played, and I'm just hooked by Elder Scrolls. Morrowind was the first RPG I ever played, and it blew my mind. I couldn't wrap my head around the idea that these NPCs were real people living in a virtual world. I couldn't understand how it was possible. You know? And that was Morrowind, let alone, you know, the more up-to-date ones. Far Cry 4 was great too. I think, what was the one in Montana with the cultist? I tried playing that one and I didn't like it at all. That was 5. I didn't like that one at all. I put like an hour or 2 into it. I don't know. It just didn't work for me. Joito, I'm so stressed, but we're relaxing and having fun. Did you get a kitty? 2 hours till kitty? 2 hours till kitty? Is that what it is, or is there something else? I'm stressed. Well, you know nothing about cat care, so I would be stressed. This is new, unheard of territory for you. I just finished cleaning our whole apartment. You better wear like a night, like Cobalt better wear like a suit and tie, and you better wear like something real nice. Like, you know, you gotta make a good first impression. I'm wearing sweatpants. I was gonna say, you gotta put on a nice dress, but I don't know if you're a dress gal. I feel like you're more of a chillaxin' gal. My favorite was Far Cry 4 and 5, beautiful maps. 3 was amazing, I loved 3. I was rocking a bow for most of my fights. I was basically the Green Arrow. Cobalt wears the gown, Joito wears the suit and tie. Twitch quality is so rough, I'm gonna have to start watching on YouTube. Twitch quality is in 4K, but the bitrate is not as good as YouTube. What did I say 4K? My bad, 2K, 1440. So I am really wondering about SSGs in particular. SSGs were already pretty rare. Basically the only time you found an SSG or a Pioneer at a stage in your journey where you actually wanted one was if you did a Prison Island Southern loot route. If stab vests have been moved up, I would assume SSGs and Pioneers have as well. Are SSGs and Pioneers tier 3? Like, no one's gonna use that. Although, actually, no, that's not true. Yesterday, I had to use an SSG before I found a Blaze. Watch Drawn Out. He breaks down Bethesda's culture as Howard's laziness and fear of negative comments and riding past success coattails. Yeah, I don't know. I hear a lot of bad things about that guy, but I don't know. I mean, Fallout 4 was okay, but Oblivion Remastered was a different studio, but it was incredible if you ask me. You know, I'm probably more excited about a Fallout 3 and a New Vegas remaster than I am Fallout 5. I'm hopeful that Fallout 5 will be good, but I didn't love Fallout 4, so, you know, I'm more optimistic about remasters than new games from that studio. The Wasteland continues to expand as we team up once again with our longtime friends at Obsidian. I have heard about this. We are happy to confirm that they're working with us on a new Fallout project. We hope to share more in the future. So it sounds like that's separate from Fallout 5. Fallout 5 is something different than what other Obsidian is working on. I would love it if they went back to like that New Vegas 3 method where like you come out with a main Fallout game and then you come out with a an Obsidian one, you know? I was on official Livonia last night and found 3 stab vests in Topolin. Well, when I talk about the loot economy, I'm only talking about Cherno. The loot economy is different on each official map. Figured we should loot a little civilian stuff, see if there's anything interesting. Yeah. Like, Sakal is a very different loot economy than Livonia and Cherno. Like a big example is like Sakal, the cranes on the coast are hunting spawns. Cranes are not a hunting spawn on either other map. Most buildings are like, you know, the same type of loot. Ah. Oh god, I only have a chambered Glock. Do we go for a lucky headshot? If they're killing zombies, we might be able to catch them standing still. They're at the PD. I don't know, it didn't work out against the last guy. He had a shotty. Oh, damn it, the window's facing the wrong way. Where is the aggro? I just want to spot them. They have a pistol with a mag based on that rate of fire, so they're already more geared than me. Hi. Is that you shooting? Nope. Okay. Do you know where the shots were? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Ooh. That's tough. Hold on, I was hoping I could camp the body now, and maybe that the guy who was shooting would show up. Yeah, sorry, I'm heading into another firefight, guys, and I can't talk to him, so I can't trust him. You know, like, how do I know he's not gonna turn? He's gonna shoot me in the back of the head when I'm aiming at the other guy, you know? Also, that might have been him. He might have been full of shit. Cause this is a pistol with a mag. I don't think, I think he was full of shit. I think he was the one shooting. I think he was the one shooting and he was gonna wait for me to turn around or something. Let's check out the PD area though. That was fucking dirty though. I was like thinking about trying to go for like the quick scope, but like, I don't know, I don't trust my headshot skills when I'm chambered. If I had a mag, I would have lit him up right away. But I was like, chambered, I don't know if I trust myself. I think he was totally full of it. Tough break. All right, never mind. He was telling the truth. He was a good man, and he was telling the truth. There was another player. Thank you, Esplo. Just had to like really like buckle down and just like, all right, don't rapid fire. Just wait, you know, wait for the right shot, aim ahead of him, wait for him to walk into it. Like, really just had to like hold my ground there a little bit. Whew, all right. So, this is what I like about these fights though. Or sorry, about this economy. Is that was a 2 different fights that was all, not, one wasn't a fight, one was like a straight up murder. But like, I'm getting fights that are, I actually want to keep this loaded, that are pistols, you know? Like, that would have been shotgun fights in 1.28. Every one of us would have had a vest, which I still don't like the vest thing all that much, but we probably all would have had vests and we all would have had shotguns, or at least the guy who visited the PD would have. He would definitely have had a shotgun. Yeah, we read through the whole, we watched the videos and we read through the whole dev blog this morning, Katana. I'm excited. I'm very excited. Ads did me dirty, middle of the gunfight, hops into a commercial. I thought you died. Ugh, I hate that. I hate when that happens. Okay, this bag is slightly better than what I have. Zoop, zoop. Meaningful fights as well. Have to value the life now. Yeah, I mean, we could have been clapped real easy there. I think I still want to check the PD, but I don't expect to see much there. Kapow, thank you for the follow, by the way. Might need to look for a saline bag while we're in this hospital. Joel, how you doing? Good to see you. Good luck on the move to your new home. So awesome. Lift with your legs, not your back. You got it. Thank you, Joel. Thanks for being here. It's going good, Sean. We died to a hacker this morning, which was a little annoying. But we just killed 2 different players. You know, one was a less evil kill than the other. Shot. But yeah, 2 kills, we're surviving. We're having a come up. Sounds like another pistol, but if we get hit by more pistols, it's gonna hurt. You know, these pistol shots are gonna, eventually they're gonna kill us. And that one could be far away. That actually could be Chernarus. Those are louder. Maybe a Magnum? Lucky the other guy sucked. I mean, I also had to hit my shots, Schmidt. But yeah, we're lucky we heard him, because he was sneaking up on us and I heard him before I saw him. Have LadyZed lift and save your back? I mean, she's already mowing the lawn. She was saying yesterday, she's like, I can't wait to mow the lawn tomorrow. I wish that I had once a week where I got to spend with headphones in my ears, relaxing, getting some exercise, and listening to a podcast. And I'm like, okay, you can be in charge of mowing the new house. But in reality, I would be devastated because I do love mowing. It is some nice me time, you know? Even though it is work, it's not relaxing time. But it is just nice to be able to be alone with your thoughts or alone with your podcast for a little bit. Any ishings today? We killed 2 players. Possibly a third when we got that grenade through the window, but I don't know. Who knows? Okay, that's pretty close. I hate to say it, but I don't think I want to take this fight unless I really... Okay, it's a little further than I thought. I think I can quickly sneak in and loot the PD, see if there's anything here. I doubt it, but... I don't know, I don't really want to take a one-on-one fight with this guy, because I'm white with a gap and no armor. Oh, we got a bunch of punching freshies to death kills, but I don't know if they count or not. I do feel kind of bad about shooting that guy. If he had a voice to his name, I don't, like, if he had a voice, it humanizes him, and I don't think I could have done it, but the fact that he was texting, you know, that was a betrayal. We were being friendly to each other, and then when his guard was down, I shot him in the fucking head. Like, that is not something I would normally do. Darn. Yeah, I think check PD and get out of here, Schmidt. Like, we survived, we got 2 kills, we survived an attack. You know, I think it's a call it a win and get out of here situation. That's what I was hoping to find. So, a Glock over an IJ feels like an upgrade right now. I got it. I like the economy. I like it. You should consider getting more blood. I checked the hospital. But yeah, like, I think I dig this loot economy. It's dope that I'm excited about finding a Glock mag. Most DayZ maps, it's just shotgun right away, and it's so dull. This is way cooler. You gotta love devs thinking the issue with DayZ is that it's too easy, let's fix that. I mean, I know that that might sound crazy to some people, but I actually do think that it is too easy. I know that I like play this game for my job, but once you get your feet under you, DayZ is very easy. Yeah, I don't think it's 100% there, Packet. I think that stab vest should be tier 2 at a minimum. But like, you know, I think there are some really good ideas in it. All right, I definitely need the MK. I wish I could keep that one, but I can't. That means I can get rid of that, so I can do that there. And then I do want to load the better mag in. Try playing it underwater, see how easy that is. Yeah, let me know, Dirty. Makes it more competitive to start out, which could be good or could be bad. It could hurt team ups, you know. But I think I like it so far. All right, let's head to the next town. Hopefully that guy is slowed down by all the bodies and checking a bunch of shit, and we can loot all these houses up ahead and make our way to Severograd. I want to do Severograd first, and then up to Kamensk military base. But yeah, Goat, I know that the first couple times you play DayZ, it's like, I can't find a gun, all the ammo I find is incompatible, there's no food, but like, after a while, you realize that, like, oh, this military base is not too far away. I can get a decent gun there. Kill a couple zombies and you're pretty set on food. Here's where the wells are. Like, all that shit does kind of fall into place pretty... Aw, I thought that was a headshot. Pretty quickly. Offended Goat, thank you for the follow. Different goat. Not the same goat. I'm not even that mad about the SKS being harder to find. It is really powerful. I think the heli's only is a bit too much. I don't agree. I think the SKS is a pretty basic gun. But no matter what, the SKS being harder to find than a DMR is just insane. There is no logic there. There is no excuse and no logic there. That is an insane choice. It's just a different approach than most devs. Well, I think they've made the game a lot easier over the years, and now they're kind of going the other direction with it. And even on console, where there isn't any proper modding, there's always boosted loot servers. Like, there's always servers trying to make it easier. There are far fewer servers that try to make DayZ harder. CJ, thank you for watching 3 in a row. SKS got a huge buff, says mags don't spawn in guns really at all. Mags can spawn in guns. You know, I mean, it's not exactly a high chance, but you know, I found an AKM with a mag in it yesterday. I think the devs seeing the fact that people are enjoying servers like Day One and with those hard loot economy and realizing they can make the game that way. Yeah, and again, it's a lot simpler. Well, maybe not simpler, but it's hard to get a modded hardcore server going. But it seems like it's pretty easy to get a boosted loot server going. Made it easy for popularity to lull people in. Now you must survive. I haven't played the patch yet. So far, I like the changes. Yeah, again, I'll be a broken record today, guys, but I think the changes are in the right direction, but certainly not perfect. The new update was supposed to lower the odds? Okay. That's exactly it, Patrick. They're testing this type of loot economy for Badlands. And I think on Badlands in particular, it could be really good because the issue with making gear harder to find in the early game is that it could encourage some people to get a little bit of food, get a little bit of water, and run right to a tier 3 area. But on a map like Badlands, where hydration and heat issues could slow you down and prevent you from sprinting all the way to Commence, because I could run to Commence military base right now. I have enough food. I could run straight there and get a plate carrier. Apparently not an SKS anymore, but I could get a plate carrier. On Badlands, hopefully, water and heat and all that will slow me down enough that I can't do that. So I do think that this idea of a loot economy could really be great for the new map coming out. I hope that that's true. But that being said, like, they do need to make it work for Chernarus as well. Like, even though I'm enjoying this loot economy, it doesn't really make a ton of sense to me that it's unstable. It seems like it's something they're testing. It should probably be on experimental, not stable. Sly, what's up, dude? Talon, how you doing? I do feel like this guy is gonna catch up to me. If he starts seeing all my dead zombies, he might just start booking it. The hackers, I got killed twice in the same chicken coop within 15 minutes of each other. Wait, the hackers I got killed you twice? We just died to one too. Unfortunately, I think hackers are the way they're gonna be unofficial. I think if you're playing officially, you have to accept that it might happen. So I wonder what tier we're in now. Are we getting closer to shoddy territory? That's why I want to go to, nice. That's why I want to go to Severograd before Kamensk. I want to see if there's shotguns and vests. Ashen Warrior, thank you for the follow. I feel like I have a little headache. I don't know if it's because of the air or if it's just because I had a bourbon last night. Maybe a little of both. Tonight, assuming I get done early enough, we're doing ribeye cheesesteaks. I got the ribeye. I got to put it in the freezer a little bit before, you know, like an hour or two before. Gonna shave that beef, fry it up. We're just doing American cheese. I'm not doing that fancy Cooper Sharp whiz that I made last time. Just, ooh, onions. We have an onion. A bourbon or multiple? I had one bourbon. One. I promised my mother-in-law that I'd let her drink the good stuff, though. I left a pillow at a hotel that she lived near, and I asked her to go get it for me, and I was like, if you bring me my pillow, I will give you the good bourbon. So I think I might bust out the Blanton's as a good start to the vacation. Which bourbon? Just Knob Creek. Severo is tier 3. Last night was Knob Creek. I think I'm gonna let the mother-in-law have a little bit of Blanton's tonight. Not much, because I have been tapping into it quite a bit. Oh boy, I might get kicked from the server. These frame drops are on my end. Oh no. I don't want to burn through that Blanton's too quickly, but I figure celebrating the start of a vacation, I think that's worth it. And my mother-in-law, she loves bourbon, but she only drinks the bourbon I give her. She doesn't drink at home. So like, you know, I want her to try something nice. You're not going to share your knob with your mother-in-law. Tap in the Blands for the mother-in-law. Dude, she deserves it. She's awesome. It was so sweet. When I brought BabyZed downstairs to see her yesterday, BabyZed's talking on the stairs to me. Grammy can overhear, but BabyZed doesn't know. And she's like, I love Grammy so much. And Grammy got to hear it. She's either a master manipulator or just the sweetest kid in the world when she wants to be. All right, I think the server actually reset. This happened yesterday. I got frame drops, and then the server kicked me, and then it turned out that the server was down. Blink twice if you're in trouble. There's a decent Sakal server too. We might play that later. Kigo, thank you for the follow. Yeah, server restarted. So guys, friendly reminder, Sunday, a new video will be out. It's been a while since I put out an edited video. Here's the thumbnail. There's no space between the and the inverted. I gotta work on this thumbnail. Here's the thumbnail for the video. And it is a crazy PvP video. It's a really, really good one. I hope you guys will enjoy it. I'm pretty proud of this freaking thumbnail, dude. I'm pretty proud of it. I struggled to get it going, but we made it happen. How big is the new game room? Way smaller than this room, but I only allot myself the tiny little nook. Like, you guys can kind of see. So like, I'm basically in this little window space. And then that's the whole 3rd floor over there. It's a huge room. You can barely see all of it. It's the whole 3rd floor to our house. Yeah, the new office is smaller than that, but it's also way bigger than this, and it's only my office. There might be some bookshelves for like storing comic books and like other books and stuff, but it's just my office, really. Nice of you to use my body model. Yeah, thank you for providing me with shirtless photos, Illy. I appreciate it. Dude is ripped. I know. So I will tell you, I used AI for that. I took the screenshot. I can show you guys. Here's the original screenshot. And then I had AI make him shirtless. And then I put the censored thing over his crotch to cover up the blue panties that he has. You know, and I think I ended up using... Yeah, I tried out a couple different ideas. I ended up using this one, and then I free selected the naked guy and put him in this one, just so he fit a little bit better. I don't know, I did kind of like this one. I thought about doing this one and then putting the censored thing below, like just giving him a ripped back. And then I was also trying like this, but I didn't really like it. I didn't think it worked very well, you know? Blue panties, definitely a girl dad. I mean, he's, what else do you call him? Blue briefs? I don't know if they're briefs. But yeah, so I had to send that photo into ChatGPT. I said, make him shirtless. Believe it or not, the first time I tried to make that thumbnail a couple weeks ago, I put a picture in ChatGPT and I said, make him naked. And it said that this is outside of our terms of service or whatever. Server's back up. Clickers is what my daughter calls them. Clickers. Why are they called? Why is your underwear clicking? What's going on there, bud? You okay? Everything okay? Some Danger Cheek short shorts on that angle would be great. Yeah, it would be good. Knickers. Oh, knickers. Yeah, knickers is, yeah, that's like a British thing. Yeah. You're flagged now. So Severa, check for a vest, Arsenovo, then Kamensk military. What's Arsenovo? Remind me, Schmidt. Sometimes I struggle with some of the specific names. Is Arsenovo? Arsenovo's the summer camp, isn't it? I just call it Kamensk summer camp. Summer camp, yeah. I'm surprised AI didn't give him a third nipple. Well, you know what was annoying? I don't think I saved it. Hold on. It was so dumb. Let's see if I saved it. Downloads. Yeah, so here we go. So this is so when I put it in ChatGPT, this is the image I put in ChatGPT right here. And all I said, I was like, I wanted it to remain the same. All I said was make the guy shirtless. And you want to know what it gave me? Was this. So the shirtless guy, great. But it also like changed the background and like look at the zombie's face. And it like took all these liberties and changed all these things. You can see like a smoothness to the brick and all that. And I was like, no, look at that zombie face. I'm like, no, you're making it like way over the top AI. All I asked you to do was change his shirt, and then it just AI'd the fuck out of everything else, you know? So like I had to, that's why I did the free select and took the shirtless guy out and then put it in a different image because I didn't want all that AI background bullshit. Crap. Chad, how you doing, dude? Happy Friday. Server didn't let me in. Dumb question, how do you make those thumbnails? Do you start a session on an empty server or how? I don't play on PC. You know what? We're not in a server right now, so I'm gonna link a video for you. Because he deserves some love, because this is a super helpful tutorial. So, you use the DayZ editor, and the way you set that up is that you go into the DayZ on Steam, you go to the DayZ workshop, download DayZ editor, go to mods in the vanilla launcher, load the DayZ editor, it'll load a couple extra mods, hit play, and then you load the DayZ editor, which is offline mode. You can spawn stuff in, you can spawn in individual characters, you can set their loadout, you can control them. You know, so basically what I did is I just had an empty server, like an offline server. I created a character, I dressed him up in certain gear, gave him a certain gun, had him stand in a spot. I shot him in the head so he fell over dead. Then I did that a couple of times. I did that with zombies. Then when they're dead, I can even pick them up and move them around and place them exactly where I want. Took our naked hero, posed him in certain positions and tried different angles and just took screenshots, and there you go. But Cam has like a really good tutorial on not only how to do that, but also how to do like cinematic camera movements, you know? It's pretty dope. He helped me a lot with that video. He's a good guy. Gyro, what's going on? Does an offline server still spawn loot? When you do offline mode, like our cans are offline mode, yes, it does. When you do the DayZ editor, I honestly don't know. I've never explored and looted. I always spawn shit in myself. All right, let's see if we can get in this time. I don't play on PC, only PS5, so I didn't read that part of it clearly, Zed. I don't know if there's a way to do it on PlayStation, but that's how all the YouTubers make their thumbnails and make cinematic shots, and you know, that's how they do it. Can't wait for the workday to be over and play the fuck out of DayZ this weekend. Enjoy, Boomstick. All right, let's see if we make it in. Mauer 175 in a row. All good, all the more reason for me to get a PC. Come on, man. Why can't I get in? Bro. Keeps letting me get in a queue and then it just kicks me. I don't know. This is my last stream for a long time. I don't know if I want to deal with this shit. I might just have to play something else. But I really want to keep playing this loot economy. I like it. It's fun to try something out. But like, I only got 5 hours left. Yeah, I'm hoping we can get in Zvezda. Because knowing my luck, the second I join something else, the server will be up and it'll work. Did not finish Cairn, no. And unless I swap now and played it for the rest of the day, I don't think I want to play Cairn because I think it's going to take us a couple hours to get up that final summit. I saw a guy on the Cairn subreddit. He just finished his free solo climb of Cairn. And he saved the trippy mushrooms for the final ascent. Bananas. But I also asked a guy on the subreddit for help. And apparently there are cracks and holes in the ice that are better places to sink your axe. So that's a trick that I didn't know about when it comes to ice climbing. Because I was really struggling with that part of it. Is the Sakal loot economy changing the update as well or only Cherno? I think it's only Cherno. Revden, what's going on, man? Besides being a streamer, what would your dream career, job, hobby be? I don't know. I mean, it'd be cool to be like a stand-up comic or something, but I don't think I could do it. But like, if I ever have to get a real job again, I think a lot about like being a teacher or like a nurse, because I'd like to feel like I'm contributing to the world in some way, you know? Helping people. Here we go. I think the server's back up. Let's try again. Sugar daddy? Yeah. I want to be a professional male escort. Straight up majorly. I don't think being a porn star would be all that fun. That sounds like work to me. That sounds exhausting. I don't know, man. I don't think that would be fun in the long run. It might be fun for the first couple of days, but after that you just be like, oh my god, I gotta do this again. I think I'd make a really good teacher crowd. I unfortunately they don't make as much as I'd love, but you know. The nurse thing, I don't know. There'd be a lot of education to go back and be some sort of, you know, work in the medical industry, you know. But, medical field, rather. Hair dent influencer. You know what I just saw? That, Baby Nades, who used to be a DayZ streamer and YouTuber, apparently he has a second channel that's him going to antique shops and like finding good hauls, and like he basically does American Pickers but in his own YouTube channel, and he's got like 100,000 subscribers and that's like his full-time job. I'm like, that's freaking awesome. You don't want to have to do 4+ more years of school just to enter a profession where you cheat on your spouse. Is that a nurse joke? Why is that? What is? I've heard about this the other day. Is that like a meme that like nurses just cheat a lot? Is that real? I have 2 buddies who have nurses their wives are nurses. What's going on with this new update? New gun, some testing of Badlands stuff on Cherno, basically. What's the new bit channel for Baby Nades? Oh, if you search the DayZ subreddit, I think it's like a stereotype thing, crowd. If you search the DayZ subreddit for Baby Nades, it should pop up. It was within the last week. Somebody had a post that just said like, whatever happened to Baby Nades? And it showed it had his channel. It was like Mr. Find It, something like that. I worked in a hospital for 18 years. It's true. They do have the highest rates of cheating. First responders and medical professionals are the highest chances of cheating on their spouses. Damn. All right. We're back in the server. Let's do this shit. I dated a nurse for a while. She was a freak. Lots of fun. She was also married. Oh, I already looted this one. Am I going backwards? No, this is the way I want to go. It's absolutely true. I have 3 girlfriends and they are all nurses. Very dishonorable people. I want to keep checking because I might find a single barrel shotgun or a BK, and having some range would be really good. Flippity Flip. Thank you, Kempus. Yeah, his YouTube channel is called Flippity Flip. That is it. Baby Nate's such a great guy. I used to play with him and it was the best time I had. He got me hooked on DayZ. I still remember, I feel like he really grew during the transition from raw DayZ gameplay being what a DayZ YouTube video was to like these cinematics and like, you know, really like not literally higher budget, but like, you know, borderline movies that are DayZ videos, which is kind of the trend today, which is, you know, one of the reasons I struggle more nowadays because I can't really do that stuff. But yeah, I feel like I remember him doing a base building video, and he built a base in a server, and then he must have recreated it and had someone film him building the base, so he had like a montage from an overhead view of a character building the base that he used in the video for like 3 episodes. It was so well done. I was so impressed. I used to date a nurse and I told her that putting a catheter into some guy was cheating on me as a joke, obviously a hilarious premise, and she did not take it well. Oof. I think that's a good joke. Sorry. Oh, I can't imagine poop. I hope it's something I never have to learn or feel. I meant to send the channel to my buddy Muscles, Cashman, because he does that, like, not for a living, but it's like his side business. Oh, come on. If this server goes down again, guys, we're playing something else. This sucks, but if the server can't stay up, I don't want to waste my last day. Removing catheters is a side business? No, antiquing. God. All right. Let's see. Okay, this'll work. Unfortunately, it means we have to start fresh, but this'll work. We can still test the loot economy out, and we'll have some server stability. We'll do this one. Ugh. Nah, I was thinking about Sakal, but I think we're better off on Cherno. Nah, we don't have enough time for Banov. We'll end up having like a geared player halfway through the quest and just not be able to play him for 10 days. I don't want to do that. Still Vanilla Cherno. We are getting smoked, Donk. Yeah, it's not great. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think Pennsylvania's pretty good for it too, Chippy. There's a lot of antique shops, there's a lot of estate sales and, you know, good finds. Come the fuck on. I just hate it when I waste like an hour of the day just trying to join a server. Yeah, it's like 300 API here, Warthog. It's no joke, guys. If you have asthma or like anybody you know that's like elderly, or if you have kids, like you gotta take care of them. All right, here we go. All right. We're a lady and we got a southern spawn. This is fine. I used to flip watches in the 90s and eBay was first started. Easy to find killer deals at pawn shops back then. Now, not so much. My buddy Muscles is doing exactly that. He's flipping watches as well. I'm skipping the Pusta or whatever, Pogarevka. Well, we're just gonna go right into town. What did I say? Did I say API? Thank you. I think we're gonna do a prison island towards Zelenogorsk run. I think that's my idea. I mean, are you working outside Ohio? I don't know how that works. That's not something I ever had to deal with. Obviously, like, workplaces have to protect their employees from like exposure to hazardous chemicals and whatnot. But if you work outside, I mean, I don't know. I guess they would probably just provide you with like a mask, you know, because a mask can help with the smoke. Dude, boss, Redline said they're in the 700s today. A lot of my friends are off today that work outside. Yeah, I'm in a warehouse, so the doors are up from semis pulling in. Yeah, that's not good. Yesterday was 700s. Sorry. Yeah, they should be providing you with filter masks, Robbie. Does he have a virtual storefront he can share? I will give him the opportunity to share it if he wants to, Cashman. I wouldn't, you know, in case he'd rather, you know, not, like, dox himself or whatever, but he does. I'm not gonna share it unless he told me it was okay. Baby. Yeah, I mean, especially if it's like, you know, you're in a warehouse, but you're basically outside. You're currently at 240, okay. It said it was 287 this morning. Should have told LadyZed to wait to mow. Shots to my right, I think, towards, like, Mogilevka area. Badlands is coming out in October, yes. I'm a trash man, so I'm not slaving away like usual. We're supposed to get into the 800s. Yeah, they can't exactly give you the day off, or at least not much. Where you gotta ask your supervisor for a mask. They should be providing that. It's uncomfortable, but you know, beats lung damage. I haven't played as a female character in so long. All right, pistol with a mag. That's endgame kitted on DayZ nowadays. Somebody pointed out that streamers always pick up a gun and then immediately ADS. Nice. Time to test the theory. I found a yellow key container. Let's see if it despawns. So are you just gonna sit there and wait, Harry? I don't know. It might not despawn if you're within a certain radius. You might want to go like 100 meters away and keep an eye on it from there. Rage Girly, how you doing? Steve, what's up? Lots of shooting down in the city. We might have campers. We don't have to worry about hackers, but we might have campers. Another pistol. Tomorrow, yeah, Steve. Vacation and then the big move day. Next stream should be the 28th at the earliest. It might not be until the 29th. But I'm gonna try my best to do like a little test the setup stream. Nice. If you could choose any comic book power set, but you have to take angry back shots from the character that has the power set, whose powers would you pick? It is consensual. Angry back shots? What does that even mean? Like I'm getting you know what shot on my back? I mean, the Hulk is out of the question. Not that you'd want those powers anyways. I mean, I'm not exactly sure what you mean by back shot, but I think I'm gonna go black, or I'm gonna go, no, not Black Widow. Scarlet Witch, bro. I can get like reality altering powers and Elizabeth Olsen has her way with me. Like I'm in, let's go. Can she give back shots? I don't know. Yeah, the haze hit us, Scandalous. We were getting close to 300, but it seems to be dying down now. I have played Namalsk. I've never played Lazy Namalsk. Ooh, hello. Melee weapon. PlayZ Namalsk. No, I've never played a PlayZ server. I know that there was a PlayZ Sakal server not too long ago, and I missed it. Backshots equals butt stuff? Does it? That's not what I was thinking when you said backshots. But I won't elaborate what I was thinking. Okay, kind of wasted it, but I'd rather a Glock. Love from Canada. Love from US, Jack. I hope things are settling down for you guys up there. It's got to be brutal. It's doggy style. All right, whatever, man. Elizabeth Olsen can have at it, and I get reality altering powers. Been static at around 4 to 450 the last couple of days. Finally started to drop to 300. Good, good. I hope you're taking care of yourself, Scandalous. That's what I thought, Sumu. Yeah, there you go. That's mine. That's mine. Reality offering power, altering powers. Reality altering back shots. I feel like I never heard the term back shots until back rooms came out, and now I hear it everywhere. It does, Mac, it does. The new dev blog is very promising. Oh, I'm sure it does. And again, the concept of what it is, you know, I've heard other terms for it, but that particular term is one. It's one of those things, like, you don't hear it for years, and then all of a sudden, it seems like everybody's saying this one thing. You aren't freaky enough. That's what you think. That sounded pretty far. To be honest, I don't even know if it's worth looting the PD. I've already got a Glock with a mag. Am I gonna get anything better there? Might just hit the well. And then just start making my way towards prison. I would take Thor's power and his hammer, and also his other hammer. Nah, I wouldn't want to be Thor. Too much responsibility. Like, I'm happy to have, like, superhero, I gotta help people responsibility, but I don't want to be, like, king. Sounds like a lot. I'm sorry for the person that would choose Ego the Living Planet. It's a tsunami! My coworker chose the Flash, says it would be over quick. I said the chafing wouldn't be worth it. Nah, well, I guess you have issues with this as well when it comes to Wanda, but like, the Flash, I'd be worried that I'd like fuck up the timeline, you know? Which I guess you could fuck up reality if you're Wanda. Nope, these are the new brass knuckles from Badlands. Zoop. Friendly. Mr. Rooney made a good one. You defo be Thor after too? Oh, sore. It took me a minute. I can't help myself. I feel like I have to check the PD, but it just doesn't spawn anything good now. I heard those are one power hit KO. Huh. Hard to use knuckles when I have a gun, but we could try. I think I'm skipping it. I need water, and I just don't think there's gonna be anything good in that PD. Yeah, there are a lot of shots around here. Wonder why people are hanging out on the coast. Ooh, let's check this little town square area. This town square used to be like a tier 3. So I wonder if we'll find anything good here. Oh my god, I spaced out because my mom texted me and then I forgot what I was trying. Let's do this round. Found a filter bottle at an ambulance crash. Yeah, apparently you can find the filter bottle. Oh, and the keys you can find at like helis. Yeah, AK-74s and SKSs, Brid. Dynamic only, apparently. 74Us still seem to be spawning in regular areas. We might end up speedrunning this a little bit. Once we hit the well, I might try to just make it past Belota rather quickly. Prison Island is where I'm hoping we can get a sniper. Just need a little bit more food. Oh yeah, these don't have anything. Skipping those. Let's check this row, and then we'll hit the well and get out of here. I know I used to find Mosins here. Yeah. It's apparently a tier 3 for some reason. But to be fair, I usually find Mosins here on 0, not very often on vanilla. This was years ago. You can find him recently. But again, I was playing on a modded server. Alright. Nothing there this time around. Well, and I think next stop, Belota. If we're thorough, though, I bet you we'd leave here with like a BK and some decent shit. I just don't know if I care to be thorough. A Magnum would be good. That would be really good. And we got a couple of shots. Sneaky, sneaky. Check out Man-at-Arms YouTube channel. He's a oh, hello. A blacksmith, metalsmith that collabed 2 to make those knuckles. Like design them in the game, or did he make these in real life? We died to a hacker, Jade. We may have killed one. There were a bunch of dead bodies in Severo. We went to the well. I was joking. I couldn't believe it. I was because there was a body at the well, so I was joking around, and I go up to this red double, and I'm like, if anybody's camping in there, I'm coming for you. And then I hear somebody moving and drawing a gun in there. The door was locked. I got a nade through the window, and I don't know. Some people said they thought they heard a thud. I thought I heard a thud. But I went on the hill to try to get an angle and see if I could spot anybody, and then instant leg break from behind, like hundreds of meters. Got a splint, ran away. I was completely behind trees. There was no way he could have hit me. And another shot, another broken leg. It was definitely a hacker. So I just F11'd to try to, yeah, technically I didn't die to a hacker. I didn't give him the satisfaction. So then we hopped to a different server. Codemy, thank you for the follow. Whoa. What the hell happened here, bro? I have never seen that before. The new Badlands base building update is going great. I wonder if that was a base that was there and then 1.28, like, sorry, 1.29 fucked it up somehow. New idea, dynamically spawning pox launchers, the thumpers that gas towns on Cherno that you have to collect materials for, interact with, disassemble, that will give you pox chemicals. I like it. I don't think you should be able to gas entire towns though. Like, I don't think you should be able to rebuild those things and then gas all of Cherno. New player, glad I found you. Hey, thanks for checking me out. I've got some guides on the old YouTube channel if you're looking for, you know, tutorials and whatnot. But also stick around, ask any questions. Happy to steer you in the right direction. Happy to show you what not to do.
Bob's Rods just resubbed for 87 months. Cool story, Bob.
Cool story, Bob. Thank you for the 87. I'm that girl. Good old Cherno indeed. We've been testing out the new loot economy changes. And besides some pretty brazen issues, like a couple of pretty awful changes, the general idea I like quite a bit. Player like right over there. Can I get these lit and then hide and shoot him through the window when he investigates? Oh shit, is he in here? There's two of them. Oh, they're fighting each other.
Let's go, Carmen! Let's go!
Oh, come on. He killed the guy, but he's getting beat up by zombies. It should be a one tap with the pistol.
Never, 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 never!
Where are the zombies going? Oh, did he get knocked out? Hold on, he just went quiet and the zombies de-aggroed. He might have been knocked out. Hold on, let's wait for a second. They might both be dead. The fact that the zombies aggroed, de-aggroed, makes me think that he might be dead. Or uncon. Did we just get a double kill by lighting off fireworks? Let's go check. I think we just got a double kill by lighting off fireworks. Killed by watching. The cuck kill. Never mind, he was alive. Oh, he was eating too. I lost out on some good food opportunities. And that guy had a gun. That's a trigger finger, right? So he had a gun. There it is. Let's eat this. Put that there. All right. Maybe we didn't get a double kill. No cuck kill, unfortunately, but we still killed the guy. Let's get out of here. Drop the AK scope. If I had a better scope, I would take it, but I like having binoculars, you know? Don't really have anywhere to put it, though. I can load this up. Derringer is my sniper rifle. Razor Bob, hello from Thailand. How's it going over there, man? It's good to see ya. It's been a while. Love coastal shenanigans streams. I know. It is kind of fun. I always do want to progress, but there's a part of it that's like, we should just stay in Cherno and fuck around. But it's more fun to go into the map and, you know, again, like we've got a loot economy to test. Sam, good morning, how are ya? Trigger finger, like when they die, if you die with a gun in your hand, your character like has the curl to their finger like their finger's on the trigger of a gun. So I knew he had to have a gun on him somewhere. But yeah, not a bad little start. I do want to loot Belota, see what Belota has to offer in this area. Oh, that's all my 9mm. I don't have any extra. What do I got here? 3 shots. That's ruined. Can I empty them ammo? Nah, ammo's forfeit. Okay, we're going after that. Ooh, actually, this could be above our pay grade. Oh, crap. That could be geared guys in a base. If it's in the apartments up here. Oh, thank God. I knew it could drop on the ground as I was doing it, but I just didn't feel like stopping. It's going good. Thai people are great. Prices to live are so cheap. My rent for a studio apartment is less than 200. That is very cool, Razor. I hope it all goes well for you. You always hear about people doing that type of thing, you know, but I don't actually meet a lot of people who do just pack up and move, you know? Military trains shouldn't be all, well, I guess SKS is Nightshade, you know, anything dynamic. Which is like SKS and 74, AK-74. But yeah, just heard a bunch of interior shots here. I'm pretty sure I'm looking, it's straight ahead. Who knows which apartment, but I don't know. Might as well look around. How's the language barrier, Razor? Are you learning the language, or are you just, you know, relying on translator apps and whatnot? I wish they'd add Ragdoll back to DayZ so you're never sure if it's a kill or an uncon or even an F11 trigger figure stances. I think Ragdoll added a lot of issues that I don't really think are worth it. I also think Ragdoll kind of looks silly, but I do agree with your sentiment that it would be good if it was harder to tell if someone was uncon or dead. Or, you know, how they died. The whole his legs are pointing in this direction RNG is some bullshit. Like, that needs to go. my god. Okay, hold on. Dead zombie. Didn't sound like the most powerful gun, but like it was inside, so it could have been like an AK or something. I think I gotta go check the tents. See if there's any dead zombies there. Bobs, thank you again for the 87 months. And Edgar, thanks for the 762. 80% translator, but that's because I moved out of the center of the city. You'll pick it up. You're immersed in the language and the culture. You'll pick it up if you make an effort. Evan Sells, how you doing? The ragdoll on a hill or mountain was chasing. Oh, the chasing, yeah. So if you don't know, back in the day, there was ragdoll. And if you killed a guy on top of a hill, his body would slide down the hill. But his gear, access to his inventory, was where you killed him. So if you were in a firefight in the middle of the woods, which honestly just felt like it happened all the time back then. If you were in a firefight in the middle of the woods, you had to like look at the body, look uphill, and try to like track which way to go in order to find the gear to access. I don't know. I mean, maybe in DayZ 2, not in this version of DayZ, Don. There needs to be a play dead emote. I agree. I think that'd be really fun. It'd be really funny if play dead was like an emote, and you could like use your stamina to like hold your breath. But on Sakal or other cold maps, your character still had like puffs of air that you could see. All right. Dead zombie or something here. A zombie. I actually kind of want to head up to the Nazadino town up above me. Find out if that's a tier 3. I heard somebody? There's a zombie on the right. I think I'm hearing shit, but I just thought I heard a lady character vaulting. Every 10-minute ads on YouTube, Fanta? That's not normal. Is anybody else getting an ad every 10 minutes on YouTube? Just thought I heard somebody vaulting. Better pantaloons. I think I saw a 1911 in here. I watch on my phone, it feels like it's every 5 to 10 minutes. That is way too high. I apologize. I have it set to balanced. It's the same that TRMZ uses. Because I was asking about it once. I do want to head to Nazadino. I want to see if this PD is going to have any gear or not. And then we'll head back down towards the prison. But, yeah, that feels like a lot. Because you know, I want the ad revenue, but I want the viewing experience to be enjoyable. Better take the butt stock just in case. You never know when you need to be stocked up on some butts. I agree with that ad timing. I've noticed that having membership seems to keep the ads away. That should not be the case. Memberships aren't... Oh, convoy. Oh shit, whoever was just shooting might have found a scar. But yeah, membership is not supposed to reduce ads. I want there to be a threshold of like $6 for ad free, but it's not. That isn't a thing yet. Huh. Memberships aren't convoy, got it. Yeah, memberships are not supposed to remove ads on YouTube, is what I was trying to say. Well, no, I want it to be a good, enjoyable viewing experience, Hooligan. I didn't turn it up. Twitch is 2 minutes of ads an hour, Bob. I can't, so it is not every 10 minutes on Twitch. I can actually set specific moments for ads to play on Twitch. And it's set for 4 minutes total an hour, 2 2-minute ad breaks. I misspoke when I said 2 minutes an hour. 4 minutes total, 2 2-minute ad breaks is how it's set on Twitch. But YouTube, I can't set it that specifically. I can set it for no ads, low, balanced, or high. And I have it set to balanced. I agree, 1 every 10 minutes is ridiculous, RVN. Especially if, is it unskippable or can you skip it? I know they aren't supposed to, but when I have a membership on both your channel and Paul's, I get way fewer ads, if any at all. Interesting. But yeah, I want to run ahead. I have a feeling that this player went this way, and again, I want to see if... Is it Nazadino? Whatever town is up ahead. If the PD is worth checking at all. I can skip them most of the time. I mean, that helps, but... That is still a lot of ads. I don't want it to be that high. Like, maybe 1 every 20 minutes, 3 times an hour, like... Or really, like, 1 every half an hour is how I'd like it. I don't get ads when watching on Xbox, just the 1 initial ad when I start the stream. Yeah, with Premium or with Twitch Turbo, Anthony, basically you don't have to watch ads, but the creator you're watching is paid as if you watch the ads. Oh man, oh, I brewed some coffee downstairs. LadyZed, her mom's here, so we're drinking more coffee. This morning, LadyZed just ran the coffee maker a second time. I guess she said she forgot, but she didn't clean out the coffee grounds. She just ran it a second time, and I'm like, I'm not drinking this. This secondhand coffee. I brewed some more. I might need to go get it. I get the same thing, 2 2-minute ads, 10 minutes apart all the time, multiple streams. I've just about given up on it. Don't like to be a nag. On Twitch or on YouTube, Talon? Because I have it set for 4 minutes per hour. 2 2-minute ad break. Like 1 2-minute ad breaks every half an hour. You should not be getting it on Twitch. Again, like YouTube is more vague. So like, if I'm being told that you're getting 1 every 10 minutes, it's possible. I have it set to balance. I don't know what YouTube interprets balanced as. But you should not be getting an ad every 10 minutes on Twitch, on my channel. Well, I can play an ad when I go AFK, Bartlett. I just don't think about it. It's Twitch stealing money from people. If that was a thing, I think a lot of people would be noticing. Wait. Oh, this isn't Nazadino. What am I doing? Crap, it's much over this way. Much more this way. This is kind of cutting it straight towards Zell, which is not really what I want to do. You get paid for every commercial that airs every 10 minutes. Again, I don't intentionally have it set for every 10 minutes, but yeah, I mean, you get paid for every commercial that airs. You get paid like 10 cents for every 1,000 views on a commercial, but you know, over time it adds up. Money, thank you for the gifted.
Money X Penny has gifted a sub to Tempest 3091.
Oh yeah, Ben, I just have my computer up farming all night. I just rewatch a playlist of all my videos, farming that ad revenue. Making $0.0001, $0.000001 every hour or so. Money, thank you for gifting Tempest the sub. Tempest, enjoy the emotes. I don't know what the actual number is, Bob, but you know, it's just the way it works. It adds up, it really does. I mean, you know, I wouldn't be able to do this for a living if it didn't. My container experiment is concluded. You and Muller must have timed it perfectly. I left to go fish, came back 10 minutes after, and the container contents have despawned. Okay, that's actually good to hear. I have premium so I don't have to use my royal thumbs to hit skip every 10 minutes like a peasant. Oh my, we're amongst royalty. Royalty!
The Running Man Z just resubbed for 70 months. Can you please call from now on if Penny is getting called Money?
Yeah, but Money is like a cool nickname. Like I could call you Running. I'd call you Mans. But like Money, it's like, sup Money, how's it hanging? Like that's kind of a dope ass nickname. How you doing? Thank you Money for the gifted. Thank you TRMZ. I mean, TRMZ is a pretty cool nickname too. Thank you TRMZ for the 70-month resub, dude. I hope you're well. We're continuing to test the loot economy. It hasn't gone great today. We encountered a well camping hacker. I shit you not. He was camping a well, but that is not enough for him to get a kill. He also has to hack while doing it. So we encountered that, which ended our run from yesterday. And then we've had server issues, but now we're on a vanilla, and you know, it was pretty good. We had a fight earlier in Novo. That was me versus 2, and everybody had was pistols, and I gotta say, I kind of liked it. I really enjoyed, like, on 1.28, a Novo PD firefight would be a bunch of people with pump-action shotguns, or one person with a pump-action shotgun because they emptied out every single other, and there were like 4 there. But instead, it was like me with an IJ, this other guy with like an empty IJ and an MK2. I don't know, it's kind of fun. I liked it. I like having the low tier start, but you know, I was actually DMing Marks about this morning. Is that this economy is meant to be tested for Badlands. And for Badlands, I think it could really work. But the problem with Cherno is always going to be that food is too easy to find. You know, if I wanted a good gun, I would just be running to Zelenogorsk right now. I'm fed. I'm more than fed well enough to just run straight to Zell. I'm hoping that Nazdara prevents you from doing that through heat and hydration issues. But we'll see. Now let's find out what tier this is and see if this PD is worth it, because tier 1 and 2 PDs are just a waste of time right now. It would be good news for survivors, better with, ooh! I like that. I like that a lot. Don't I have ammo? Shit, that was the last life. This could be good news for survivors. Better with low tier guns. I like it. I like the idea of a slower start, but again, if it just leads to people skipping tiers 1 and 2, it's kind of pointless. Isn't TRMZ on vacation, working while on holiday? Is it work being a sub to my stream? You're probably right. Cool, backup mag. I aim for BK team battles at Tizzy. We did that the other day because we YOLO'd it to Tizzy on a bicycle. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying the trip, TRMZ. You gotta try Waffle House? Bro, he might be good at fighting in DayZ. I don't think he's ready for actual fisticuffs. Waffle House is a tier 3 PvP zone, people. Don't fuck around in Waffle House. Again, Bob, I use 10 cents as an example. I don't actually know what the ad revenue is on YouTube. It's something per 1,000 views. I know that much. Not a Waffle House in PNW. We have standards. You may have standards, but Waffle House exceeds those standards. Waffle House's trashiness exceeds those standards. It's worth the brawl, though. Those hash browns are top notch. Going to PNW is the first mistake. Pacific Northwest was a mistake? Dude, the Pacific Northwest is one of the most beautiful parts of the country. Are you serious? Have you gifted TRMZ one of your whiskey glasses? Redbreast is a fave, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, he's the reason I like Redbreast and why I picked it, Sam. But no, I have not. It's not a bad idea. Maybe I'll bring one to TwitchCon. Redline gifted me a TRMZ hat and a TRMZ shirt, and LadyZed. I almost said Redline instead of LadyZed. That's disturbing. Should really bring that up in therapy. LadyZed is like kind of pissed about it. She's like, "You have enough DayZ merch. Tell people to stop sending you TRMZ merch." There we go. Let's fucking go. I now have a TRMZ hoodie, 2 hats, and 2 t-shirts. Oh, and a coffee mug. If you cut Seattle and Portland out of it, oh, they're both fine. I haven't been to Seattle, I've been to Portland. It was lovely. At that point, it's not merch, it's just clothes. I could fill a wall with DayZ merch coffee cups. All right, so we got a Pioneer. I'd say that this tier 2, I'm guessing, PD is worth the trip. It's worth our time. I just have the ish tattooed on my ass cheeks. Dude, did you see this? Hold on. We were talking about San Diego TwitchCon tattoos. So I was checking the subreddit, or sorry, the Discord where that tattoo artist is. Let me show you his mock-up for a flash tattoo. TRMZ's definitely getting this, guys. Talk about a back shot. Am I right? Going to Seattle today, I'm sure it's going to be awful. Apocalyptic, according to news channels. But yeah, boom. There you go. That's AI, right? Oh, I'm sure it is AI. Nate posted it. He loves the AI mock-ups. Redline will be tattooing TRMZ's logo on your right cheek. I have a stepsister who lives in Seattle. I think. She doesn't really talk to the family anymore. I think she still lives in Seattle. So that is kind of... she is actually a good example of Seattle being a shit show. If she lives there, she's part of the reason why Seattle is a shit show. It's a whole thing, right, TRZ. She doesn't talk to my stepdad anymore, and oh my god, actually she did get hit by a car. Okay, maybe Seattle is a shit show. She did literally get hit by, the last time he talked to her was because she got hit by a car and he flew out there to take care of her. And then after he was done taking care of her, she stopped talking to him again. So downtown Seattle's actually pretty nice. I would assume so. I think the rain would be my biggest issue. What else is on the itinerary, though, if you don't mind me asking? If you are gonna be, I don't know the layout all that well, but I know it's near Portland because I did it on my honeymoon trip. But if you can get to Crater Lake, that was a pretty remarkable, one of the coolest natural things. I don't know, like one of the cool, like I've never seen the Grand Canyon, you know, I've never seen Yellowstone. Like one of the coolest things in nature that I've ever seen. Redwood Forest and Crater Lake. Redwood Forest, I just enjoyed like imagining the world history that existed while the redwood, this tree, I was looking at this one tree and I'm just like imagining all the things in human history that occurred while, well, yeah, but he's staying in Portland, I think, Ski. I think the original location was Portland, and then they must be going out to Washington. Going to a Mariners game, then weekend in Seattle. Next we'll be traveling to Miss Portland's extended fam. Very cool. I hope you have a blast. But yeah, Crater Lake was mind-blowing, long story short. The blue of that lake just was incomprehensible for my brain. It doesn't seem like a color that can occur in nature. Yeah, we road tripped from San Francisco up to the Redwoods, and then the tail end of our trip, we were in Bend, and maybe that was near Crater Lake? I can't really remember. But chat recommended Crater Lake. We stopped on a whim. We just used it as like a rest stop, and it was incredible. I wish we had like budgeted time to actually spend there. And then when we were done with that, and we must have ended up in Bend, and then we flew out of Portland at the end of our trip. Yeah, I would love to do it, G-Up. I would love to do it. Although apparently the buffalo are attacking people in Yellowstone. AmishZed was mesmerized while staring at wood. It was really big wood. Really big, borderline throbbing wood. All right, should we backtrack and go to Prison Island, guys? Or should we just go to Zell? Hey! Guys, there's a giveaway happening. Wait, oh no, never mind, it's not a giveaway. I'm lying, it's not a giveaway. I'm sorry. Oh God, what have I done? I really wish Fourth Wall would let me customize alerts a little more. Somebody bought a t-shirt. Everyone remain calm. Everyone remain calm. It's not a giveaway. Yeah, I think we are going to Prison Island, Polly. I want to see the changes. No entering. Thank you, senor. No, senor. No entering. I am mistaken. I'm seeking chat engagement. If I was seeking chat engagement, I would just troll you guys by saying HVAC or something like that. Did I win the thing? I'm sorry. Someone bought merch. I thought it was a giveaway. I was wrong. Blame Welsh, guys. It was Welsh's fault. Now, there is a membership giveaway happening on YouTube, but Hey Abbott already won. Chances of a stab vest in Prison Island are about 1 in 10, but they exist, so that's cool. Take care, enjoy your time. Thank you for stopping in, dude, and thanks for the 70 months, which is bananas. He's not used to people actually buying stuff instead of trying to win it. I mean, most of the merch stuff, most of the merch activity is giveaways by a mile. Thank you, Ron. Yeah, thank you for the membership. I'm really looking forward to this vacation. We really need it. Just juggling so many things right now. It's again, I said it this morning, it's a good problem to have, but it's just a lot at once, and we're whittling away at it, but it's exhausting. Ooh, mushroom. I was literally just about to go AFK. Now I'm not so sure that I should. Once again, though, changes to the loot economy. I almost never find pioneers in the map. It's always at Prison Island. Like, if we were continuing that loot run and we went from Nazadino up to Vishnoi, up to Novi and Starry, like, you know, finding a pioneer is a pretty good come up. It's way cooler than the old school. I found a shotgun, I found a BK-18, I have a BK-18 until I find a Blaze or a Mosin. Looking at the merch, what does Danger Cheeks mean? It means whatever you want it to mean. I honestly have no idea how it started, but somehow I acquired the nickname Danger Cheeks. It's not an inaccurate nickname, but I don't really, you know, you guys can't smell me. I don't know how you guys knew that they were dangerous, but here we are. Tons are commercial measurement for HVAC. BTU is dumbed down version for people in Home Depot to understand how big a window AC unit is. And that's all I've ever bought, so that's all I ever knew. Wait, no, I want to hide these zombies. Okay, Lover's now giving away a whiskey glass. Lover, thank you for giving away a whiskey glass. This is not a drill, people. This is not a drill. There is a whiskey glass being given out now. I'm gonna let it run while I go AFK to grab me a coffee and maybe a lunch. I will be as quick as I can. Ignore this. And I'll be right back, guys. All right, please tell me I won the giveaway. Bob, thanks for the bits. Lover, thank you again for gifting out the merch, dude. Who won? All right, do I have a compass? I don't. I think this way is kind of south.
At Dirty Hera has become a member. Hope you have a wonderful baka with
Hey!
your family less than 3.
Thank you, Harry. Thank you much, man. I hope you have a wonderful week away from me. I hope I'll see you when I come back. Thank you for the 5 months, buddy. Eating some damn good leftover brisket, if I do say so myself. Pop, how you doing, man? Gyro! Right back at you, Harry. It's a long time to not stream.
Euro_FlayXX just resubbed for 17 months. Have a wicked awesome time away.
It actually might be the longest I've ever gone without streaming. Because more, you know, I've done like a week vacation, but I've never had like other stuff keeping. Like I usually get back from vacation and I stream right away. This time I get back and then I have to move. So 10 days might be the longest I've gone. It's not mine, Whaler. So my mom's friend's son owns a barbecue business where he like smokes brisket, vacuum seasons it, vacuum seals it, and then, you know, you can buy it online. And they gave him one. It was like, apparently like it was like $150 brisket. I was like, that seems expensive. And my mom just like didn't have room in the freezer, so she gave it to us. We didn't know how to heat it. We were just like, what the hell do we do with this thing? There's no instructions. But we're trying to clear out the freezer, so we finally heated it up. Freaking delicious, dude. Really, really good. Really, really, really damn good, I have to say. So we've been working our way through that. I just had a piece that I was just like eating off a fork, but now I got a sandwich right here. Pretty sunset. Gyro, thank you for the 17. This is BS. I work nights and depend on your streams to watch. What am I supposed to do for a week? There's edited content and past streams. Yeah, VODs. You could also get some goddamn work done. How about that, sheepdog? Jeez. Slacker. Dump Truck Ducky, what's going on? Welcome in. Yeah, apparently not Bag of Donuts. And again, it was very good. Mike is weird. How you doing? Wired, rather. Sorry. Gonna miss you. Hope it's fun and safe as well. Thank you. I know, I apologize for suggesting working. Me of all people, suggesting working. Place near me does brisket and bacon mac and cheese side. Not cheap though. Really good, I bet. I watch all your pickle eating content on a loop till you're back. Cool. All the hunting stuff above Belota. You should eat one of those candies you got from Sly. I don't know who Sly is. What are you talking about? What candy? Maybe on the 12-hour on the 31st. Or 30th, whichever one. The Friday. Should just run VODs while you're out. Yeah, I mean, people do that. You can run reruns, but I don't know. The edited stuff's there if you want them. I have an edited video coming out Sunday. And I don't know about next week, but I'm gonna try my best. He sure didn't lose those beers. I mean, I did lose them in my belly. A lot of people have said that, Poop. I don't like the idea of it. I really don't. Like, I do like the idea of being discoverable at all times. I do like that. The idea that I could be, you know, on vacation and someone could find my stream for the first time ever. But like, I don't know, man. It feels like, not that I'm a huge streamer or anything, but it always feels to me like when your favorite content creator isn't on, and especially if it's like a really big streamer, you're always watching like some big ass streamer, and then they take a vacation. It's like, it's your opportunity to find a new streamer. You might find a small streamer that you like and you want to support, you know? I don't really like the idea of like robbing smaller creators of that opportunity. Have you guys been infected by the smoke? Yeah, we have, Donuts. It was close to 300 this morning, but it's dropping. I haven't been skating, Corn Dog. Just haven't had time, but I'm hoping to get really into flat ground skating in the new neighborhood, because there's some nice little streets that you can skate on, nice and smooth. Is moving considered vacation? I'm doing both, Lax. I'm going on a vacation. We booked a vacation. We booked the same week every year, like the third week in July or whatever, or last week in July. I don't know. We booked the same week every year. We paid in full this year. We normally pay half up front, half week of. This year we were like, screw it, let's pay up front. And then we ended up buying a house with the move-in date like a week before our non-refundable fully paid vacation. So, you know, I did, Tempest. Yeah, I got most of it done. It was brutal. It's a much bigger yard and a much thicker grass and a much hillier yard than I'm used to. I got about 3/4 of the way done and then the battery died, so I'll be going back after the stream wraps. Found you through Running Man, then while watching you shoutcast Queens of the Castle, I found Holly. Now subbed to all three. Look at that. I love it. I really love that. I'll just put myself in a medically induced coma for a week. It's hard to like saw through the brisket for this sandwich. You know, without like pulling the whole piece of brisket out. LadyZed's mowing this house, Sully. I would have mowed this house today, but I gotta go mow the other one today again, so she's doing me a favor and getting this one done so that I can actually enjoy some time with my child tonight and cook her dinner. Well, we reheated it over the weekend, Whaler, so it's leftovers now, but there's parts that are like fatty and just so moist and juicy and tender. And then there's other bits that are a little rougher. Still delicious, but just like, you know, you gotta work it a little bit to cut through. DayZ has a great variety of content creators. It really does. There's always somebody to watch. When did my vest get ruined? My shirt. I think brisket is overrated. I honestly much prefer pulled pork to brisket. That's a hot take. I do not agree. I definitely prefer brisket to pulled pork. I like both, but like I would never just eat. Well, that's not true. I've had seasoned pulled pork that was very good and didn't need barbecue sauce. But like this brisket, it doesn't need barbecue sauce. I could just eat it. Oh, I'm sure brisket can be fucked up more easily, yeah. Any meat is good, unless you're coach. Any meat is good. Okay, I did not realize that it was gonna get so dark so quickly. I'm banning whoever said that. What's his name? That pork is better than brisket? Oh boy. Oh, crap. I don't have any ammo for it. Give me a beef plate of ribs over brisket anytime. I mean, ribs are pretty fucking good. You mentioned there were a couple things you didn't like about the new loot economy. What are they? So the big 3 issues, if you ask me, Mustang, and it seems that most people agree, are that stab vests are tier 3 police loot now. So stab vests are kind of pointless because by the time you get to a tier 3 police department like Severograd, Novi rather, Zelenogorsk, you're a hop, skip, and a jump away from a plate carrier at a military base. So for some reason they made stab vests rarer and left press vests, which were the ones that were too common, alone. So that doesn't make any sense. That's number 1. But I think a genuinely bigger issue is that DMRs now spawn at TIZY, and SKSs and AK-74s are dynamic only. So it is now easier to get a DMR than an SKS in DayZ. And that's just bananas, dude. That just makes no sense. Where's my battery? I need a shot. I need a head torch, man. It is dark. I didn't think it got proper dark on vanilla servers. Let's find out if this police is tier 3 or not. But there are only so many DMRs, right? Easy is subjective. No, that's not true. The loot economy doesn't work like that anymore. If someone picks up a DMR, another one will spawn in. A DMR is way too good to be that accessible. 100% agree. And like, if you think that DMRs should not be dynamic, that's fine. But like, again, it's the fact that an SKS is more difficult to find than a DMR. You have to get lucky and find a dynamic heli, convoy, or train that's military, and get lucky that a SKS has spawned in at one of those things, and maybe you'll get an SKS. A DMR, you just go to TIZY and it's there. That's insane. But yeah, they used to have a thing where like there were only 5 DMRs on a server, including what was in a base, but it led to only base builders having M4s and DMRs and stuff because they would loot hoard them. They'd have 5 in their storage and then none more would spawn in. So they got rid of that. I can't see a damn thing right now. I think there's somebody next to me. I think I heard someone in this PD. Yep. Where is he? Oh, he's upstairs. Ooh. There's another one. I think there's another. I think I heard a vaulting. I can't tell. I heard something. I thought it was a player, but I might be wrong. You might say Ish is taking the pistol. Shot in the dark. I mean, I love a fight like that where you're just like using the flash from the gun to tell where the shots are. It's just exciting. Shot in the dark. Wait, shot through the heart, damn it. Shot through the dark. I'm going with that version now. Okay. I'm really nervous that there's another player nearby, but I'm hoping that I'm wrong about it. Oh, Mosin ammo, let's go. Okay, I'm definitely keeping that for range. Unfortunately, this little Derringer is still my most powerful gun. I don't need that anymore. I don't need that. Don't need that. Can load this. I thought by not pistol whipping him, he might be fucked. I mean, I had to shoot because I needed to see where he was. The muzzle flash was showing me where to shoot. But he was on it. I didn't think that he heard me. I thought that he was completely oblivious to my presence. And he was not. He knew I was there. He was getting ready for the attack. Ooh, damaged ACOG can go there. I like that a lot. He had a Derringer too. Should've screened Marco. Marco Polo. All right, got 2.5 loaded mags for the Glock. That's my CQB. I've got a PU scope. That'll be my, you know, scoping out item now. I got a bottle of water. I got the hatchet still. We're going with a knife. We're getting rid of the friendly knuckles. They're just not that good. They're just not worth it. Shots in the distance. Eat a little food. The 1911 has no mag. Let's keep the saline. Ooh, that 1911 does have a mag. But I'm going with the 9mm. 2 more shots. A little more bandage action going on. Epi. And I think that's me out of here. There could still be somebody outside. God, I wish he had a battery. Oh, crap. I was about to get stuck again. That happened to me so often earlier. We need a new jacket, bro. I mean, I can't see. I know you guys can probably see that zombie's head. I couldn't see anything. I could see his, like, shoulders. And I just was kind of estimating where his noggin would be. CMF, take care, dude. I hope things are improving for you. P1. So no stabby that I've seen. Thank God he didn't have a shotgun. It was a huge risk rushing in after him. Because if shotties were spawning here and he had one, I would have been dead. Maybe a battery in his radio. I didn't see one, but I might double check because I am struggling. I cannot see at all. I forgot how dark these servers are. Shotgun on the floor. Where, sheep? I have not seen one. Again, you guys have gamma, so you can see way better than me. All right, here's a risk. BK on the floor. Yeah, BK 18. I already have one on my I had one on my shoulder, but I don't have ammo for it, so. Yeah, no battery. Handsome Rex, thank you for the follow. All right. Let's get out of here, head over to Prison Island. Hopefully the sun's coming up by the time we get there, because it's a struggle right now. His vest is not ruined, or actually I think it might have been ruined, but I actually chose not to take it. I don't understand why either, but I just was like, I kind of want the pistol holster. Kind of like it better. I'll never forget my first kill in DayZ. I got stuck inside in the pitch black rain, was getting chased by like 6 zombies. I ran into a building and a guy was just sitting there and I blasted him. Hell yeah. A Magnum would be dope. Hey, listen, we have a scoped gun now. That was a big come up. I should actually check over here at the industrial, see if there's any electric repair kits. Uh-oh. I'm eating brisket. Show us no gamma? That's no gamma. I really can basically, like, I can see this tree. I can see there's a rooftop here. I know this is the glass factory just because I knew what was over here. There's 2 sheds, sorry, 2 containers military shipping containers and like a couple sheds here I can loot. But which one are the military? I don't know. I'm just guessing by the one that I can open. Unplayable. I like it. I mean, you know, I would be using a head torch if I had a light for it. Or a battery for it. Raincoat, but yellow. I mean, I need a jacket, but I don't want to wear that. Yeah, I mean, I'm basically just using vicinity right now. Like, I'm just going near where I expect there to be loot spawns and tabbing out to find it. Otherwise, I wouldn't find anything. Flashlight, no battery. Ish, do you think Badlands will drop in October? Yeah, they just announced it. You know, they've been really keeping the release date close to the chest. I don't think that they would have announced October if they weren't confident they could meet that deadline. All right, there's a pub here. Where is it? Can people see head torches? Not only can they see them, even if they're not on, they glow. It's so fucking stupid that this is still a thing. It's a literal target on your head. Will Badlands be 35 or 40% off when released? We need a poll. Did they do that for Sakal? I feel like they would not. But why would they do a sale when it comes out? They would wait like a year. October, what year? No. They officially announced it. Military glasses kinda glow. I don't know if it glows like that. Seems like a super tactical disadvantage. Like, sure, if some sunlight, some light shines into the head torch, it could reflect back if you want realism, but I don't know, it just glows in the pitch black. It's stupid. Wasn't Sakal around 30 at launch? Yeah, I think they said less than 30 price point. Same, Dirty Harry. I think it's gonna be good. All the stuff they're teasing has me really excited. All right, we're off to prison. I really hope that the sun comes up by the time we get there. Uh-oh. I got another one behind me. It's like the first hit from every single zombie makes me bleed. Frostline was 10% discounted at launch. Really? There we go. I know it's risky to use a flashlight, but like I genuinely can't play without it right now. I don't know, usually games, like when they come out, they're full price, and then it's when, you know, the hype dies down that they put it on sale to bring hype back. I could see a pre-sale discount, yeah. He's not talking about price? Frostline was 10% discount at launch. Yes, he is, Indy. He's talking about price. Oh, reading comprehension skills. Guys give me shit all the time. Oh, hello. I have a spark plug, don't I? Yeah, I do. That's not what I'm talking about, Indy. I was talking about a discount. Oh, sorry. Okay, I am an idiot. I am an idiot. Great. Now I've made an even bigger fool of myself. All right, I don't think boating is worth it. I mean, that's hard to say because is Sakal even 100% done? The devs don't say so. Yeah, my bad, Alonsonator. Man, that's what I get for trying to flaunt my reading comprehension skills. Speed reading, for the record.
God damn it.
And PewDiePie S3R6L is making baby Zed curse. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Hill, waving hand emoji.
Cutie Pie, thank you for the super chat. You're our idiot, it is true. All right, I'm just following the coast and hoping that it's gonna lead me to prison. I mean, I will say that I also think 35-40% is not true. I think Sakal was more than 35% done. They added like a bunker and like some pillboxes. They tweaked some POIs. They didn't change that much. But I mean, I will say this though, that any DLC should be 100% complete before you sell it. I guess DayZ's just not that game. It always has updates and stuff, but like the map itself should be done. Not that I'm against like user feedback, but you know, if you were gonna add a bunker, the bunker should be there. Yeah, I'd maybe give it like 80%. They've had more time to work on Nazdara though. It's a 2-year project. Well, I guess we don't really know how long Sakal took. Crap, I'm worried that I'm missing the prison. I kind of think that the prison's like right out there and I just can't even see the islands. But it's not like I can just start swimming and hope to see an island. Nazdara's completely new terrain. Sakal was a rework of Tanoa. Yeah, there are rocks there. Ooh, I should check for a convoy. Wait. Where am I? Why am I going uphill? Shouldn't there be a road here? They said that the streamers are getting early access for Badlands, Katana. There were comments about how it was way too long last time. 2 weeks was too much time. But yeah, they did say last year when they announced it that streamer twats would be getting early access. Do all Esker maps have the bunker? No, that's probably a 0 change. So somewhere on this road, there's like a little roadblock, and that's where a convoy can spawn. I think 1 would be fine, yeah. All right, let's try the other way. That docks directly on the swim path to Prison Island. Okay. I figure check the convoy. Hopefully there's a little more sun and I can see a little better. I don't know. I haven't played on this server in quite a while. Completely forgot they did pitch black nights. It shouldn't be much longer. It's been dark for like at least 20 minutes, half an hour. Two weeks was ridiculous. I knew the whole map and where the good loot was, even before purchasing it by watching streamers. Yeah. I agree. Oh my god, a convoy. I agree it was too long. Doesn't do anything, but this is cool to have. NBC pants. probably already been hit. Technically a better scope than what I have. And I am gonna take the pouches in case we find a plate. Oh, I'm gonna check it all. Oh! We could get really lucky and one of these zombies could have a plate, but doesn't look like it. I mean, I have to say, so far these convoys, and maybe I'm just getting unlucky, but these Nazdara convoys have been absolute trash. Except for NVGs. I'm finding them left, right, and center. Let's go. Don't know what I'm supposed to do with them, but let's go. I mean, to be fair, like, NVGs are cool and all, but in my current state, it ain't really what I'm looking for. I would much rather find a plate carrier or a gun right now. There we go. Woo! Well, it was a little different, but we found a plate carrier before we found a stab vest, but kind of an exception here. Not really the same, you know? I'm gonna leave the punch card. It's cool, but it doesn't actually do anything. All right. Not shit loot. Not absolutely shit loot. Pretty good. Paper. I hate how they divide streamers to everyday. They divide streamers to everyday gamer. It's insulting. It should opt for 2-week stress tests for everyone with server pro. Just like all the streamers get on most community servers. I see what you're saying, Gyro, but it's a marketing thing. It's not about, like, is some gamer more valuable than another. It's free marketing. Like, they give me a Badlands key, and, you know, I don't know how many people are watching right now, but a couple hundred people are exposed to the game and might buy it. It's a sales technique. It's a no-brainer. It's the same as having an ad on YouTube. It's the same thing, but cheaper. All right, I think I got everything, right? They get some new sales, but annoy a lot of people who have already purchased it or plan to purchase it on day one. Okay, so this was a big thing last time, and I'm coming from a place of privilege because I might not be this year. You know, I didn't get invited to Prague, so maybe I won't. But oh, shiza. Holy loot cycling, Batman. Sorry, please hold. I can't complete my thought right now. Fucking loot cyclers. There's your stab vest. They could be nearby. I should actually be really careful. They could be loot cycling right nearby. But yeah, so if the release date is the release date, your average DayZ player is going to play DayZ Badlands on whatever the established release date is. It's not like the streamers get to look at it a little earlier, again, as a preview. But like, there's no world where everybody who plays DayZ gets to look at it earlier. The release date is the release date, and then there's just live action ads going on for a week or two prior. I agree that 2 weeks is too long. I think 1 week is perfectly fine. But like, I don't really understand the like outrage about it. I get wanting to play it early. I totally understand that. But the outrage doesn't really make any sense to me. Like, you'd be playing it on the same day no matter what. At least this way you get an early look, and it helps with marketing and sales. It's more fun if everyone gets to jump into a new map at the same time. Then don't watch the streams. If you don't want spoilers, don't watch the streams. I don't watch trailers for Spider-Man. You know, and like critics and influencers, they get to see the new Spider-Man movie early. I'm not mad about it. That's just how it is. They get to see the movie early. They release reviews. They build hype. I get more excited. You know, I'm not mad that, you know, David Ehrlich from IndieWire gets to see it early, even though I know he's gonna hate it because he hates all Marvel movies. It's just a part of the way it works. It's advertising, it's marketing. My release date for Spider-Man is July 31st, no matter what. Whether or not David Ehrlich, a critic, gets to see it early. I really don't understand it, but I do agree. 2 weeks is too long, Samfranisis? 2 weeks is too long, but gamers love blaming everyone else, because they can't stay away from the internet or streams. Yeah, like, I avoid every new trailer for Spider-Man Brand New Day because I don't want spoilers. I would do the same if I didn't want spoilers for a new DayZ map. All right, I gotta focus. I got NVGs, and if somebody's here, we have a huge advantage. Oh, I don't think anybody's saying it's the streamer's fault, Rochambeau. But again, like, it's just a no-brainer decision from the dev team. It's free marketing. Why wouldn't they do it? So I need to sacrifice my stream entertainment to not get spoilers? It's dumb. I mean, you're entitled to your opinion. I don't agree. There's plenty of other people that you could watch that aren't playing Badlands that week. Just watch one of them. Spider-Man is a menace. Spoilers. I don't know, I hope that doesn't come off the wrong way. Like, I'm not trying to say, like, get fucked or anything. Like, I get it. I definitely understand, like, being envious of being able to check something out early. Like, it's a fucking privilege. I don't take it lightly. But I just don't understand that it's, like, again, I understand why it's a thing, and I accept it. Take care, doing work. NVG Plate Carrier Pioneer. It's an interesting loadout, Schmidt. The Pioneer we found in Nazadino. The plate we got lucky with a convoy. And the NVGs. Is this a preview of your attitude as a landlord? Brim, what's going on, dude? It's such a difficult life they must live to make such choices and sacrifices. The devs? For DayZ, it's fine. It's way worse for story / single player games where the story is the main part. Again, don't watch the stream then. Like, if you join a stream that is like Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced or whatever it's called, and then you're mad that you get spoiled on that game, I don't understand how you can blame anyone but yourself. Like, I don't watch story-based games for that exact reason. I agree with you, but then I like, have some fucking, like, not self-control. Like, you gotta take matters into your own hands a little bit. Like, Again, I don't watch Spider-Man trailers because I don't want spoilers. You know, sometimes I go to see a new movie and then a Spider-Man trailer pops up and I'm like, shit, if I really want to if I really want to avoid it, I'll literally walk out. I've done it before with Marvel trailers. I'm like, I don't want to know. I just walk out, leave, wait for the trailer to be over. But yeah, like, you gotta take some, you got self-accountability. Like, if you join a stream for a video game and you don't want spoilers for it, that's on you. I don't know how else to say it. Aren't critics forbidden from spoiling the movie until it's released to the general public? It depends. There's like different agreements between like it's actually a big issue in like the media industry surrounding Hollywood because like influencers don't get the same NDAs as critics. So like a movie critic on IndieWire, like David Ehrlich, he has like an embargo date that he can't break. And he can't release his review until that embargo date is up. But meanwhile, like, you know, I Fucked Your Mom 69, the YouTube content creator who focuses on movies, he might get to go see the movie and tell everyone about it with no embargo, you know? So it really depends. Bare hands, thanks for the $5. Completely agree with that, Mustang. I think, like, you got to accept that there's going to be early looks to build hype. That's just a part of marketing and all that stuff. Like, it's a sales tactic. It's just a part of it. I completely agree 2 weeks is too long. I actually think it's detrimental to the hype. I think that it gives people too much time. Sorry, as somebody said, you know, you have the whole map memorized by the time it comes out. I can easily avoid streams for spoilers, but I want the release day to be completely new for everyone, not half the server who has watched a streamer or early gameplay to already know the survival mechanics and where to run to get the best gear. Every fresh is once a DLC. Every fresh is a once in a DLC time experience. I mean, I see what you're saying, but like, again, that's a one-day thing. Every time a modded map comes out, there's about 8 hours where people don't know the meta for where shit spawns and where to go. Like, if it's really that big a problem because of those 8 hours, I guess, but you know, I don't really get it. The devs aren't gonna give a fuck about those 8 hours. If it means an extra couple $1 million in sales, they're gonna go for the sales, you know? I do agree with you that I love that feeling of everybody's new on a server and you meet a rando at the well and you're like, yeah, I don't know where I'm going. You want to just head north? Let's see what's up. You know, that is fun. You'll still get that 2 weeks in though. Only the streamers, well, I guess people know because they watch, but like, you know, watching is one thing, playing is different. Yeah, apparently Obsidian is making a new Fallout game, Resin. Can't wait to hear more. But again, I'm an asshole. Like, I got early access to Frostline, so I don't know. I guess it's like the fucking King of England talking about like going through hardships during COVID or something. Like, it's like, oh, cry me a river. But like, I don't know. I feel like the comp to like a movie trailer kind of checks out. It doesn't work for the whole gameplay part of it, that people know the map already, you know. But it's just a part of it. Like, there's no changing it. You got to accept it, and if it's really that big a problem, then I guess don't buy it. You have early access to Bofa as well. I remember when you offered me access to Bofa on my trip to, oh my god, I almost said Nasdara, to Nashville. No, I mean, you're not in the minority, Max. Everybody, oh! That's exactly what we're talking about. I like to minimize my fun and maximize my complaining, so I'll watch all the spoilers. But you do make a good point that it is unavoidable for someone who tries to avoid spoilers that there are people who will know the map better than you on day one. It's a 24-hour problem at most, but that is something that you can't avoid. So there's no accountability to yourself there. On another note, I'm hyped for Warhorse's Lord of the Rings games. Yo, same. And I don't even like Lord of the Rings. Really? I'm too heavy to jump this? Damn, can't climb. Can't climb the tower. I actually forgot I had a plate carrier for a second. I felt really vulnerable cleaning that corner, and then it turns out I'm not that vulnerable. Streamers should get it Wednesday, it goes public Saturday. That would be plenty to build excitement. I mean, I actually think that's a pretty good schedule because, especially with DayZ and like the way Sakal went, where a lot of people don't like Sakal, you know, how many people are going to watch 2 weeks worth of streams and actually lose hype? They're going to go, oh, never mind. I thought this map was for me, but I don't really want to deal with the dehydration mechanic. And I think the well rebuilding is bullshit. I'm not going to buy it now. Like, you probably gain more purchases than you lose in this example, but like 2 weeks is too long. I'm pumped for the new map, but to be honest, the hype is overdone. Bohemia is hopefully not biting off more than they can chew, considering some of the issues lingering with the base game. Yeah, I mean... There we go. I view them as two separate things. Like, there are issues with the game that I'd like them to fix. But then the DLC is just like a different thing for me to get excited about. But it doesn't take away those bugs. I want those bugs gone. I don't know. I'm getting to the point now where some of the bugs, I'm just like, we're just gonna have to learn to deal with them. I mean, zombies, obviously. I've completely given up hope on them ever getting fixed. But there are others that I'm just kind of like, if they fix it, it'd be nice, but I've learned to live with it. Ish's aim is something that will never be fixed. Oh, yeah? Did you see that? How about that? How about them apples? Oh, look, a different zombie came after me. I better kill this one after killing that first one. This different zombie that rolled up on me. Take that. And that. And that. And that. And that. Okay, this is actually getting embarrassing. It was a bit at first, and now it's not a bit. All right, now we're gonna start hitting our shots. Memes over. Wow, so somebody built some serious walls and people destroyed it. You love to see it. So we have not seen a stab vest here yet. I think I have one. I mean, if there were no early access at all, people would watch streamers play on release day. Some would buy the game. Would streamers give them, Bohemia, that many more sales with early access? I think so, yeah. I think just the term, there's like a mentality to these marketing things, Katana, that don't really follow logic. I do see your point, but like, you know, it's the same thing as like, you know, our product does not cost $7, it costs $6.99. It's the same fucking thing, and yet it's like psychologically proven that people are more likely to buy something that's $6.99 versus $7. I think just having early access is just like, oh my god, there's early access, look at the map, I gotta check it out. Of course, new does that to an extent as well. There's a new map, but you know, again, it's all just marketing. It's just marketing bullshit. Blame Wounded Locust. He works in New York City in advertising. I only buy products that cost $420.69. Nice. I would love to get into a firefight with this Pioneer. But if we go all the way to Zell, we're gonna be fighting plate carrier dudes, and that ain't gonna fly. Why is everyone moaning? It's Ish's fault, and we all know it. Getting the sales first day makes a big deal in marketing. 5 million copies sold on the first day versus 5 million total is a big difference. Those are the same people that thought a quarter-pounder hamburger was bigger than a third-pound hamburger. Oh, math. Oh, fractions. The warning shot challenge stopped last week, by the way. Oh, I didn't get the memo. How embarrassing. This could be my opportunity to get my first kill with the holographic sight. I could use it on the Pioneer. Those nails are disgusting. I'm just goth, all right? It's not a phase. It's who I am. Fuck! Oh, fuck off. All right, gotta reevaluate. Is he going all the way up to the top? I think I might want to cross over. He moved right as I fired. If this door is locked, I'm in trouble. I'm hoping he thinks I had him pinned and he went up and I'll see him again. I almost ran down this way to just wait for him in the hallway. What's he doing hiding there? I mean, I've got a plate. He doesn't. I could really just push. Oh, I should have put the holo on. Yo, I think this is the same guy I killed earlier. He's got like all the same loot. Like that's my IJ. There, I left a combat knife, 2 of these boxes, 5 shots there. This guy ran back to his body. We just killed the same guy twice. That is the same guy from the police department. Oh, sorry, you guys still have Gamma. Well, he didn't even throw the smoke. He dropped the smoke. I'm actually emptying this out. We're just gonna have the two. We'll have one empty. We'll keep it, but I'd like to be able to reload mags more than anything.
Ramble0NN just resubbed for 32 months. Prime here, now back to YouTube because Chippy is there.
No. Chippy's got his own fan base. Yo, Ramble, thank you for the Prime for 32. Thank you so much, and thank you for dropping the Prime sub. It's free after all, and greatly appreciated. Really does mean a lot, thank you. Uh-oh. I'm disappointed the SCR takes NATO optics, but no suppressors. The improvise doesn't count. I agree, improvise doesn't count. Yeah, I don't know. I'll tell you the DMR should definitely not take a suppressor. I'd be fine if the SCAR or the LAR took a suppressor. Because they're basically the equivalent of an SVD anyways. Alright, I might be able to get rid of the 22 soon. We're finding enough 9mm. I just need a cleaning kit to patch up the suppressor. 10 out of 10 smoke. All right, now that I can have it full and have some spares, I'll load this one up. Starlink from Goodwill for $40. Isn't Starlink a monthly subscription service? Anners, how you doing, buddy? God damn. No SSGs, but Pioneer Central over here. I'm good, I'm good. I hope you're having a great day. We are playing Vanilla Chernarus again. Having a nice day, you know? Couple of good kills. Couple of silly shenanigans, you know? Really enjoying the progression, the speed of progression. The only stab vest we found was dropped at a convoy because they probably found a plate. But we have yet to see a shotgun, and we have only seen the one stab vest. I still do not agree with the stab vest change, by the way. But and the DMR SKS thing. But other than that, I actually really like this progression. I think it's an improvement. I'm actually gonna empty these out. I've got enough ammo. I'm sticking with the Pioneer. Nice, save that money, Soils. Is Starlink your only option out there? I'm okay with really powerful guns having some drawbacks, like not being able to have a suppressor. A lot of stuff in DayZ gameplay is like that. Exactly, it's about balance. What negatives are you willing to accept because of the positives, you know? The SV98 packs the most punch of any sniper rifle in DayZ, but it weighs twice as much as any sniper rifle in DayZ. Is it worth the lack of stamina to you? I don't know if you remember, but I was here a few years ago. I do. That's why I raided you the other day. I recognized the name. I told you if I ever won the Euro jackpot, I'd pay for BabyZed's education. I'm sorry to say I didn't win. There's still time. There's still time, Anners. There's also time to enter and win this giveaway. Whoever wins this giveaway will also pay for BabyZed's college education. Bob, thank you for the gifted merch, dude. Thank you. That's super kind of you. Guys, Cheddar Cheeks Whiskey Glass. Exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat to win. Nope, I have fiber. I'm just gonna grab it for when I retire and move to Alaska. Oh my god, I can't deal with all that extra shit, but you probably have more storage than me. In 5 years, why are you buying a new house then? I guess because of the move for work, right? They say you gotta live in a house for at least 5 years for it to be financially worth it. All right, we still got a lot of time left in the stream. Let's head to Zell. Southwest evac in Zell. Ooh! Now I can definitely waste and then get rid of that pistol. I can tell you this much though, that guy that we killed, I'm assuming twice now, he's not gonna be loving this loot economy. He had a pistol, well, he didn't have a pistol out when he was running, but he had nothing but pistols for both fights. So he's gonna be a little mad and be like, this economy's bullshit, I can't find any guns. I feel like I need to get modded before I'll win a giveaway. Mods haven't been winning recently. The indie one is still bananas. Indy said the day before in Discord, I'm gonna win one in a giveaway. Zanzan said this one's for Indy and gifted out merch, and then Indy somehow won. Like, sometimes the stars align. That will go down in giveaway history. It will go down in blatant corruption and giveaway history. Hey, congrats, Soils. I hope it works. I kind of want to keep entering until I win one just to see everyone's outrage. Dr. Dickhole won the giveaway. Wow. A PhD winning a giveaway. Dr. Dickhole. Congratulations on your doctorate degree and your cheddar whiskey glass. Obviously a urologist. What if he was like, actually I'm a gynecologist? just throwing you for a loop a little bit there. Congrats on your dick hole, I mean whiskey glass. Maybe it's duck hole. You are correct, actually. It's DR, capital D, lowercase r, capital D, C-K-H-O-L-E. I am jumping to conclusions. I apologize, doctor. Maybe you are a duck doctor. Maybe you are a deck doctor. Maybe you're a doc doctor. You know? You could be many things. I apologize for assuming that you specialize in one specific part of the human penis. I look at peepees. All right, well, you guys, maybe we thought a little too hard about it. He looks at peepees. If you do exclamation mark redeem, dickhole. Hey, listen here, dickhole. If you do exclamation mark redeem, you'll get the link and then you can get your prize. All right, dickhole? I'm not trying to sound aggressive. It comes out that way whenever I'm calling someone dickhole. Got it? Everyone whip it out for a checkup. He confirmed that he looks at PP's boom slang. The PP looker. So I'm in trouble for wells at the moment because that town is now toxic. Oh, Never mind. I'm okay. I have a saline bag. Get that plate from a southern convoy. I'm 4 to 6 lives for them the last 2 days. I think they're increased their spawn rate or something. I have not had as much success on convoys, but I did. I got this on a convoy and NVGs right over there. Yeah, right there. So it's a PPHD. Goddamn, bro. Well done. Well done. But yeah, the convoy thing I find fascinating. So many people are like, convoys are everywhere. I can loot nothing but convoys and get geared up. And then in my experience, they're just not that they're just not that common. The files say otherwise. There was somebody on Reddit today that's like, I'm the reason everyone knows how to search the files. And the comments are like, what? And he's like, I posted a link to the GitHub page that lets you search the DayZ files. I'm the reason everybody can do these things. And everyone's just like, what are you talking about, bro? People have known about this for like 12 years. You are not the reason people know about the loot economy. I am the reason the sun rises. Every day that I've been alive, the sun has risen, and therefore I am responsible. There you go, Dr. Dickhole. Congratulations. Enjoy the glass. No, I'm with you too, Soils. I'm with you too. I'm with you on that part, you know. I want to retire young enough that I can enjoy it. We'll see. Ah, thirsty. Let's risk this water.
Bobby Tofinito has gifted a sub to PP Check 420.
In honor of Dr. Dickhole, a PP hype train. Bob, thank you for the gifted sub to PP Check 420. Yeah, enjoy it, enjoy it. I didn't give it, it was Bob that gave it away. Bob giving away to Dr. Dickhole, Bob giving away to PP Check. I sense a theme. Well, I did make that video, Cutie Pie. I'm glad it helped. Couple more shots. AmishZed is responsible for all loot routes. Yeah, nobody knew what a loot route was until I made my guide. Not you, Bob. Different Bob. Want her to come to me. I'm hoping for food to hold over my hydration. Can we give the zombies in Chernarus backstories? Back shots? Or backstories? Bitch! Are you serious? She just juked me. That wasn't even a full scream. She stopped dead in her tracks, did half a scream, and then lunged at me. That was some like NBA dodging move right there. Hold on, let's actually hold on to this to kill the next couple. You should have stuffed that guy's backpack and hit it. I mean, especially the second time. Yeah, we should have. There we go. That's the ammo. That's the ammo spent. And well spent it was. I got 0 food out of it. Oh, hey, look at that. I wish I could like make a compilation of just all the times I said something about DayZ and then DayZ immediately proved me wrong. All the times I was like, dude, nobody comes to Tizzy military base, and then I fight a 3-man squad or whatever. I think I killed the new military female zombie for this plate carrier. It fits my female curves very well. Oh man, coffee's helping, but not much. I thought I slept really well last night. It was my first day back with my pillow. I slept really good with my pillow. I thought so, at least. Just had a small girl outside my window scream outside my window just as you hit that Zed. What the fuck? Are these people, are your neighbors in danger, Lord X? I'm gonna stick with what I got. Those pants are warmer, actually, and I'm light blue. They're dry and they're warmer by default. On whoops from the other night, my friend decided to have his bachelor party Wednesday night, so we went to the titty bar, still recovering. Yeah, I know, I get you, bro. I stayed up real late, raging the other day. I stayed up and watched House of the Dragon instead of going to bed at 10 o'clock like I normally do. Pretty rage-tacular. What spawns on military trains now? I haven't found one, but I believe military trains are the same loot pool as like helis and convoys. Like military dynamic is all one grouping of loot. Whether it's train, plane, heli, you know, whatever. Thank you, Bare Hands. I am pretty badass. I live on the edge too. I mowed wet grass yesterday. Whoa! Whoa there, cowboy. TV till midnight raging. It's sad, but it is raging for me nowadays. I made paper airplanes out of one of the dollar bills and threw them at strippers. That's the first thing anyone's ever told me about a strip club that actually sounded appealing. Get Sly in a jail cell. Absolute menace, I agree. The man needs to be stopped. Ooh, I just made a mistake. I should have at least filled the bottle up out of the river once before I turned it into a suppressor. I've heard it, Quack. Stay safe, man. It's no joke. You'll wreck your lungs going out and that shit. I didn't even have to finish your sentence, Cutie Pie, to know where it was going. The boobies are also pretty neat. They might be fake, but those surgeons do quality work. I used to know a guy that would go to a strip club, get a lap dance to the 22-minute long live version of a song until the staff took it out of the jukebox. Okay, that's just good business right there. That's a man who knows how to get a deal, a bargain. AmishZed is looting towards Zell after clearing Prison Island, debating DayZ weapon balance with chat. The whiskey glass giveaway winner's username derailed everything. Gotta give it to AI. It knows how to tiptoe its way around Dr. Dickhole's name. I mean, I could pop a pill and drink directly from the lake, but I'd probably get sick. It was about the only smart thing he ever did. Listen, some of us are book smart, some of us are street smart, some of us are stripper smart, all right? I have saline if I get desperate. Oh, thank you, Red. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were memeing for a second, and I thought you said, I am your realtor, and you were, like, doing a bit pretending to be my realtor. And then I got to the end, and I'm like, there's no joke. It's just sincere. This guy, this realtor who sold the house next to me, and I had been talking to him because I talked to him about maybe buying it. He's been messaging me, like, nonstop. And I'm just like, I don't know. I'm like not responding anymore. I'm like, I'm not looking for a realtor. We're not friends. You're just soliciting. Like, I'm just ignoring you. But anyways, Red, thank you. I'm very excited. The more time I spend in the house, the more excited I am about it. All the nerves of like, do I love this? Is that thing gonna bother me? All those concerns are just melting away. You know, and like I got to mow the lawn. I didn't finish. I got to finish today. But I started mowing the lawn for the first time yesterday. And once I was done, I was just drinking a beer, standing out back in my yard because there are no chairs in the house. Just like looking over the yard and just like, all right, like this is my view for like the next 30 years. You know? And it felt good. I felt really good. There's a lot of painting, there's a lot of little things, power washing and painting and gardening and this, that, and the other that I gotta do, but I look forward to, you know, making the place our own. How did LadyZed do on lawn? I asked her and she said she didn't get much done. But she also said that she is gonna try again, so. Grammy is here babysitting, but, you know, if a parent's around, we kind of get roped in. Is there a garden area already for growing stuff? There's, like, landscaping, like bushes and crap, but no, there's no, like, fruit and veg growing. We're gonna plant some blueberry bushes that we have. You know, we actually have, like, broccoli, tomatoes, squash, and a couple other things growing in our garden here. I don't really know what we're gonna do with it. I think they're all too big to transfer to the new house. So I don't know what we're gonna do with it exactly, but you know, that stuff's growing here right now. Have you ever changed out a light switch cover and electrical outlet covers that have been painted over? I haven't had to yet. But all the outlets and everything in the new house are ugly as sin, so I'm definitely gonna do it at some point. Oh, it's not about what do we do with the food, Ben. I mean, we could eat it or yeah, donate it, whatever. It's about we're not gonna live here anymore to take care of it. You growing any green stuff at all? Not that green stuff, if that's what you mean. We're growing broccoli, but I mean it. It's broccoli. What's the tonnage of your new AC system? You know what? I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna look, and I'm gonna find out for all of you HVAC motherfuckers out there. I'm going back to finish mowing the lawn. I will take a look at the tonnage. The plant you described are annuals and will not come back. Well, one of them definitely, I think the tomato plant regrew. Because LadyZed didn't plant it. She wanted to grow tomatoes in a pot. And in the garden plot, one sprouted up. So I think it did regrow. But no, again, I'm only talking about this season. You know, the tenant can do whatever they want with the garden plot. I don't really care as long as they keep it in good condition. You know, they don't let it go insane. But like, I'm just wondering, like, we have broccoli growing but not harvestable yet. Like, what are we gonna do with that? I think it's just gonna sit there and, you know, I'll check up on it when I come to do work. But once someone moves in, it's up to them if they want to keep it or not. Okay, AK ammo. Pioneer ammo. Thought I had tracer rounds. Guess not. Ooh, UMP. Should I keep the 6x scope just in case? If I've got the room, why not? Through the jugular. Give the broccoli to broccoli. I don't think he lives that far from me. I think he might be a Philly boy. Could be wrong. All right, so no 74Us. I really hope that 74Us can still spawn in areas like this. Eh. Oh, wait, I have a UMP. Oh, crap. Ooh, actually, that ammo might, a Vicky or whatever, might be like the best semi or fully auto gun I can get in Zell now that SKSs and AKs don't spawn there. All right, so we're gonna put that there. And then hopefully we find a mag for one of those for a better CQB gun. Gotta go back and grab all that UMP ammo we left behind. Call me a sicko, but I love the UMP, especially with a 4x scope and a suppressor. The scope, you lost me with the scope, but I love it too. UMP is such a cool gun. I love the MP5. It's so modular. Like, I just love all the little, compensator and like all the little things you can do with it. It's just super fun gun. Ooh, and yeah, I can actually put that up there. I wish that they were more viable. And again, this update could make those guns more viable. Either stuff's respawning or I really missed a bunch of stuff. You know, the fact that I'm almost to Zell and I still haven't seen a single shotgun you know, these guns are gonna be more of an option because the UMP is gonna be the best full auto gun I can get so far, you know? Any other map or any other patch, I would have had a shotgun a million times over already, and I would never consider picking up a UMP. Are you a loot economist? I am. Thought I saw more 45, but I must have missed some. I miss finding pioneers. I'm not so sure this update will improve that though. I found a pioneer at Nazadino police station, just north of Cherno. I feel like pioneers used to basically be like Prison Island only. And again, it's been pretty cool to have a pioneer. Why is your thumbnail black in the ammo unloading animation? Your thumb? Oh, it's just this character. Sorry, I thought you meant my thumbnail, like my YouTube thumbnail. This character just has black fingernails for some reason. Nah, I found it in a regular PD campus. From what I heard, they made scorpions and racks dynamic only, which again, it's like, why? Like, those were perfect tier 1, tier 2 police loot spawns. Are we sure the map's just a bit broken? Because I remember when Sakal came out, we all thought stab vests would be rare, and they just turned out to be broken. I mean, people have looked at the files, Josh, however much you believe that. But yeah, stab vests are tier 3 and 4 only on Chernarus right now. I found several at Prison Island, yeah. But finding a pioneer at a regular police department, that does not feel common to me. The devs listen to this stream and then make changes that annoy you. They baffle me. I mean, again, those couple of changes just baffle me. But overall, I think that this update, this loot economy change is good. I like that right now. I'm pretty far into the map, and a pistol is my best CQB gun. I'm excited to find a UMP mag and be like, oh yeah, here's a come up. I have not seen an SSG. I had an SSG yesterday. I think we found one on a body in Novi, Sobor. But I have not seen an SSG. Plenty of ammo and mags, no gun. Not much. Oh, well, we killed a guy at Prison Island, CMF. We also looted a convoy and got a plate and NVGs, so we look kind of awesome. So, good run developing. Found an SSG yesterday in Novi on top of a concession stand next to the PD. That's a good spot to check. People miss it. I can't put them away. If I drop them, I'll never find them. Zombie gore covered pretzels, yum. What music would a goth survivor listen to in DayZ? Zombie by the Cranberries? Is Cranberries goth? I think she's emo, not goth. Brother, those pretzels are now dust. Nah, because 50% of the bag was just air, you know, like because of shrinkflation, so it's fine. I remember you did a test and ran all around the map, and it just felt like this, but with more guns, and then about a week, the loot was somewhat back to normal when it came to body armor. So, 10 months ago, I released a video, Josh, about 1.29's loot economy changes. It's the same thumbnail I'm using today for the live stream. It's a really good video. And it was the first iteration of this loot economy change, where shotguns were rarer, stab vests, unfortunately, were rarer, and, you know, the progression was just slower. And I loved it back then, too. I got into a firefight where I, like, got lucky and found a Saiga on a convoy. No, not a convoy, like a Humvee. I had a Pioneer and, like, a pistol and an MP5 or something, and had, like, a crazy firefight with those guns. The guy I was fighting had, like, a repeater or something. Like, I was loving these low-tier firefights. The singer of the Cranberries? Yeah, she passed away recently, didn't she? I think I refuse to accept that the Bison exists. I saw 2 of them at Southwest Evac just now. Just didn't bother to pick them up because they didn't have mags. Hell yeah, Zanzan! Cheers, enjoy it! She had like 8 years ago, whoa. Why do I, god damn. Why do I feel like that was like recent? No, it's not antimatter. But yeah, so Josh, so that was like 10 months ago. They did the first iteration of this loot economy change in experimental. But they never pushed it stable. In fact, they specifically said, we're not pushing this stable, we're testing in experimental, but we're not gonna move it stable. They left it on experimental and multiple experimental patches rolled through and then progressed, and every time, they would leave the loot economy changes on experimental and not bring them stable. This is the first time they actually brought it to stable. And it's a little different. But again, I like the intent. I don't love some of the specific changes. I did know Sam Neil passed away a few days ago. Someone in chat was just saying that on the Isle, a bunch of players got together with various dinosaurs to like hold a memorial for him, which I think is quite touching. But yeah, I think that the whole experimental versus stable is why you were saying that, like, one day I was playing it and then the next day it was a different economy. It's because back then they kept it only on experimental. I keep seeing random messages from you, Cutie Pie, and at first I thought I was missing the context. Now I think they're just random. YouTube indeed. For some people, drinking coffee has a laxative effect. It triggers colon contractions and stool movement, a process heightened by its caffeine content. Why do you think I drink coffee? Oh, Pixel. I wonder what Pixel's up to. Random facts. All right, I'm here for it. Sounds like I need a coffee then. My coffee did the trick this morning. Ugh. Sure did. We miss Pixel, unblock him, see if he finds his way home. Nah.
Jesus Christ.
I'm good. Would you please tell us what loot changes they did? All right, so basically they made shotguns. They took shotguns off the coast, more or less. Far fewer shotguns on the coast. They made SKSs and AK-74s dynamic spawn only. They made DMRs, Tizzy, and Tier 4 spawns, which is an insane choice. And they made stab vests Tier 3 and 4, far further into the map. But in general, you just have to rely on like SMGs if you're lucky and pistols more for CQB. So they've just kind of slowed down progress on the loot economy in a way that I think is really good. Other than those few specifics that I mentioned, which are just outrageous, I think it's a really good change. I think I'm right near Pavlovo town, if that well, if that water tower is what I think it is, and it is. So let's hit the well there. Can you explain that all again, but in Mickey Mouse's voice? Well there, fella, I can tell you that they moved DMRs up to Tizzy, which is absolutely fucking bananas because it's the best gun in the game, Anybody who thinks it should be harder to find an SKS than a DMR needs to have their head examined. Personal question, does it feel different in the new home? For some reason, it was better for wife and I, our new home for sure. Wait, when you say it, do you mean like it? Because that is personal. Also, we don't live there yet. We've been moving stuff in and out. Okay, hold on. Let me rephrase that. We've been moving stuff in. Moving stuff in and out, that just sounds like what you were implying. We've been moving stuff in, but we haven't like stayed there yet, you know? Chucky, Samuel, Duramax, Uncle Phil, Schmecky, Big Worm, Palestinia, Alpha Frequency, Domo, and Boss This Gym, all 10 of y'all have Harpa to thank. Harpa, thank you for the gifteds. You'll let us know then. Try talking like that for 8 hours? I might have to on the next challenge day. Harpa, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, buddy. I didn't think I was gonna aggro him. How's this suppressor? I was gonna say, it's gotta be going soon. Back in the day, this was the first trader zone I ever encountered on DayZ Underground. It was really cool. The Pavlovo Trade Union on Doug had surrounded it with tents because back then you couldn't knock down tents and it was the only way to base build. Base building was not in that version of the game. Thank you for the info. Yes, DMR easy and SKS hard now. Yeah, it's stupid, Surgeon. Not that one in particular, but yeah, basically, unfortunately with Cherno, it means that a lot of people are just going to get some food and run inland. It hopefully won't be that way for Nasdara. That's how I always play Cherno. It's gonna be way worse now. Ooh, look at that. Okay. Took us a long time, but we finally found a shotgun. And again, I like that. I really do. It feels earned. We're 2 kills deep, and we finally found a shotgun. We have a plate carrier because we got lucky with a convoy. So the NVGs, the plate carrier, the TAC helmet, like, that was all a bit lucky. But yeah, like, you know, I know a shotgun is the great equalizer in DayZ, but I think it's cool that a shotgun feels like a big find right now. What's pop of the server? It was high, close to full when I joined. I'd be willing to bet it's full. There were a lot of shots back in Cherno, and again, we've killed 2 players. Had to because it's the last stream for over a week. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm sorry it's such a long gap, Harpa. Life is just chaos now. I hope that once we're settled, things will settle, but we'll see. Now we're getting Walt Disney fun facts. I don't know what to say to this cutie. They need to reverse the SKS DMR thing. That has to happen, Chippy. That is like game breaking, if you ask me. Maybe not game breaking, but it is ridiculous. The stab vest thing I don't agree with, but like, if that's, I will say that, yeah, we are headed in pixel territory. But the stab vest thing I could get used to. I think it's dumb, but I could get used to it. The DMR thing is absolutely insane. If you get a Svet spawn and you find 3 cans of food and a water bottle, you can just run to Tizzy and get a DMR. But I also don't think that an SKS should be tier 4. SKS is fine at tier 3 military. Baby AK as well, but if you want to make all full auto guns tier 4, I could get behind that. AKM, I guess... Is it technically full auto when it's a burst fire gun? AKM, M16, AK-74, 101. If you make all those tier 4, sure, I'm fine with that. We still have the Glock, but we did finally find a shotgun just a moment ago. And we hit a convoy, got the plate, the NVGs, the helmet, and then we found a Pioneer at a PD. Fire Dingo, happy Friday to you too. Crap, I did get rid of the 6 times, but that's all right. I think this scope's better. Thank you, CMF. What a kind offer. There's a lot of home improvement stuff I want to do with the new house, and believe me, I'm not afraid to field, you know, field ideas with chat. .29's been stable for a while, Ben. This is a newer version of 1.29 that went stable, what, Monday? I don't remember. Pretty recently. I'm 100% with you, Katana, but I think we're probably not the minority. I get bored when I'm fully geared. I don't need to, or I shouldn't need to, Danger. It was Wednesday, thank you. I shouldn't need soundproofing. The office, I don't want to describe the house too much, but the office is isolated, I'll say. I'm not sharing a wall with any room that people will be occupying, like, regularly. So I shouldn't really need any soundproofing in the office, other than, like, preventing echo. You know, I have some soundproofing that I might set up, but it's kind of going to be more decor than anything. This patch is on console, yes. All platforms, because it's stable. It's not experimental anymore. Which is why this loot economy thing is such a big deal. Like, it wouldn't have been a huge deal if it was stayed on experimental. The office is in the west wing of the mansion. Yeah, it might bother the butler, you know, but that's what he gets paid for. But yeah, it's a neat house. I'm thrilled. Just gotta move in. It's pretty exciting right now. There's some work being done in the kitchen, and it's like every day I get to go and just see like a minor, like more improvements, and it gets me more and more psyched. I might soundproof the shitter. Well, that needs to be soundproofed, but not because of me. Because of LadyZed. She's a big pooper. All right, I doubt I spawned that guy in. How far do infected spawn in? I don't know the exact number. I want to say like 300 meters is the number I hear a lot. I just go on vibes. I wouldn't spawn them in when I'm hanging out in Pavlovo, and I ran straight here after. There wasn't enough time for them to get spawned in. I don't know. I got my eye on the camo right now. Trying to figure out how I want to overwatch it. Do I like jump in that building and look out the back window? Do I get in the fire and see what's going on from there? I could backtrack a little bit, come in via the creek. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards, is get in via the creek. I don't know, I got a feeling about that. It's just because the door's closed, but I got a feeling about that camo jail. Vote L shape. That door was closed too. The splash pad pooper. I asked her, she went to the splash pad yesterday. I'm like, how's the splash pad? She's like, nobody pooped. I'm like, oh, that's great. That's wonderful. I just wish you guys could have heard her intonation when she said, but she's like, somebody pooped at the splash pad. That's not very nice to me. Just the way she said it and the way she's like, not very nice to me. I don't know, it's probably just like a parent thing, but I thought that was like one of the funniest things. Climb the metal towers, no one would lurk there. I've seen Super FT and Taupe both camp up there and get lots of kills. To be fair, I didn't even look up there, you know? Unless I spotted movement, I might not see anybody. Might have been that one. FT just put out a short that was like really, really cool. Of him just chilling up there, murdering folk. At that age, everything is personal. Can't see much. I don't know, for some reason it's like in my head that somebody's like in that window looking out the back. But if they were, I think I'd see them now. That being said though, I'm a little paranoid. I don't feel comfortable looting these containers, even though the containers and the trains are the best loot in this area. Kind of want to clear barracks first, and then we'll come down here. Always paranoid about the fire station. It's pretty rare I see people up there. It's a ballsy, but a really good spot. Pretty sure the one FT uses is further back. Oh yeah. Actually, you're right, because he, there was a dynamic gas event and he just was able to like watch that, you know? Dropped gear over there, but no dead zombies. Man, not a dead Zed to be seen, so if somebody's in town, they're being mighty careful, or I don't know, they're in a different section of town. You know, Cutie Pie, I gotta say, your fun fact, or possibly the second coffee I drank, it's having an effect on me. HB, I've seen HB camp the roof of the train station, so that's a mod. That is not vanilla. There's a ladder on that train station that's modded. Sorry, hold on guys, I'm getting a quick phone call. I just want to take it. It might be important. Yo, I've been busting out the Spanish lately. I'm struggling, but I've been busting it out with potential renters. It's been kind of fun, but boy, is it tough. Pretty proud of myself. I remembered the word call. I'll call you back. I'm like, voy a llamar? I think that's right? She said it too. I think I got that one right. Llamar, is that call in Spanish? Is that call in Spanish? Okay, it is. Good. Stop making fun of my fingernails. God, everybody's a critic here. Okay. That explains why there's no dead zombies. They're all locked up. No, you're fine, cutie pie. You're fine. The Waldo one just was like, huh? Wait, Waldo, I mean... Walt Disney one. I was just like, huh? But no, you're fine. I don't mind the fun facts as long as they're not like, you know, over the top. I was trying to play into your coffee one, you know? I was saying I need to go AFK. It's kicking in. But yeah, I'm a little nervous now because I do think that somebody was here. I just think that they've been locking the zombies up instead of killing them. And it also seems like they're setting little clever traps, so that makes me nervous. Dropped plate on the ground. Okay, I think I just heard the sheds making noise, but it almost sounded like a player. But yeah, I was trying to tell the lady that I will call her after 4, so I said, yo voy a llamar después de 4. I don't know how dumb that makes me sound, but hopefully she got the gist. Didn't clear behind the door, brave man. Yeah, somebody did get Lexi there. $1.5 thousand hours in, I've never looted Zell. What? Yo, Zell's a great spot. And Zell is definitely a dangerous one, but somehow it's like one that I feel like I know every nook and cranny. Like I know where to hide. I know how to navigate and check out various areas. The thing about Zell that freaks me out is that no matter how thorough you are of clearing and overwatching, somebody might just show up after you're done overwatching. And that's true of anywhere, but in Zell in particular, it feels incredibly true. All right, baby AK spawning in Zelenogorsk. I think that's good. I don't hate the 74 change. It's the SKS change that pisses me off. But like, no matter how thorough you are in overwatching, someone could just roll up after you think you've cleared the area and started looting. I prefer Zell over Venmo. Well, I speak a little Spanish, Shanks, so why not give it a try? But I will say, if I have a Spanish tenant, it's gonna be challenging because my Spanish is bad, but maybe it'll, you know, it'll improve because of that. I did speak to somebody in Spanish yesterday about it, and they were like, I'll call you back with my my uncle who speaks Spanish or speaks English. So I guess I didn't do a good job with them. They were just like, this guy, I fucking can't. I'll call you back when I have a translator. This fucking guy. Did he just say gloves is glovas? What an idiot. What? Yeah, kinda not cool, killer. I like MK. It sounds like a pea shooter, but I do like the MK. If I can upgrade it, I will. Just because then I can stun the zombies. Instant translate apps on phones are these days, it really helps. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, we just had Razor Bob in chat who's living in, did he say Thailand? And he just is, you know, he's learning, but he's just using translator apps. I asked the other day and no one responded. How do I fix disk write error when I update DayZ on Steam? Disk write error. I know you asked the other day and I don't know if you got an answer or not, but did you try? Do you have hard drive space? Could it be as simple as that? Do you just not have enough hard drive space for the update? I would hope it's not just a straight up problem with your hard drive. That would be a bummer. Like if your hard drive is just like busted and it can't write for some reason, that could be it too. But maybe it can't write just because there's not enough room. Yeah, there's like 4 zombies in here. God, like you just get fucked up because you can't put your arms up when you get backed into a corner like that. I have lots of space. Again, I would recommend the Discord. We have the Tech Talk channel where people will like see your issue and try to help you, you know, like down the line, not just when we're live. But yeah, I'm not sure other than that idea. Open Windows Explorer, go to disk, which is in Steam. Go to the disk in which Steam is. The game files are installed. Right click the Steam folder, go to properties, uncheck read only box. So it's blank, apply and let it run, try launching the game. Kempis just Googled that. However, I feel like if you had read only set, it would have been a problem a long time ago, you know? Yeah, you could always just verify, but if I remember correctly, you already tried that, right, Vil? Oh, thank God, I have more bandages. You can randomly toggle read only. Try the read only. Maybe that'll do it. Yeah, somebody just locked them all up. Maybe that means that they had already left. Was there any kind of clothing loot changes you've noticed? No, not really. Can't say that any clothing feels more common or rarer or anything like that. Always wanted to get a kill through here. Like if somebody was in there and you just like, wait. But they'd probably get you from the upper window. Self-monitoring, analysis, and reporting technology disk testing. I don't even know what that means. Do a smart check using something like crystal disk info. Could be a failing drive. That's my worry, because it does sound like it's a drive issue, not a DayZ issue. Did I kill that one? I think I killed that one. Alright. I just can't help but get over this feeling that the second I start looting these trains, I'm gonna get shot. Oh, that zombie kind of scared me. Just really want to make sure that doesn't ruin on me. My favorite shirt. Best shirt in the game. Oh, I'm gonna guess Egger. I haven't looked yet. Maybe Esplo. Egger, thank you for the 762. Just got done watching Wobo and finally console will get code locks. Yep, Vanilla is getting code locks. And it sounds like that one is coming to all maps. I don't think all iterations of that base building is coming to Cherno and Livonia, but the code locks at least seem like they're coming. Take care, Revden. Thank you again for hanging out all the time, dude. Hope the workday is quick for you. I hope you enjoy your week without me. You know, it's frankly a vacation for all of you guys, too. I know you just adore my wit and charm, but, you know, let's face it. Sometimes you need a little break just so you can, like, you know, get rid of the side stitches you get from all the laughs. You know what I mean? Oh, I will miss streaming, Fatty. I will miss you guys. I'm not even gonna pretend like I won't. A break is nice, but a week is a long time. 10 days is a long time. See, Chunky gets it. Yep, I'm quitting. I'm retiring. No, just on a trip, and then moving, and then hopefully I'll die so I can finally rest. A vacation for the ears. Okay, read only was checked, so we'll see if that works. Yo, you might owe Kempis like a Prime sub or something. At least a sub on YouTube. If Kempis just fix yo shit. A Viga. Ooh. I mean, that's kind of tempting. Can have your stuff when you die. If it means I get to rest, then yes. Another Viga. Oh my goodness. Okay, the fact that AK-74s don't spawn here anymore, but their ammo is everywhere is crazy. Again, though, baby AKs do. There's one I want to pick up before we leave. Maybe we'll get lucky and find a mag. Ish is going to investigate the mystery of the splash pad pooper. I will find the culprit. All right, let's grab that baby AK. I want to check the PD. I'm just curious as to what it would spawn in this area. Must have been one over. But I think we hit everything here. Here's that baby AK. See a lot of guns spawning without butt stocks. All right, let's go see if we can find an R12. I think R12, or that we check the PD, and then we're gonna, do we do, I guess hitting a hunting cabin area would be good. I don't know. Part of me wants to head to like Mishkino, summer camp, and military, but I don't feel like I see players there all that often. I'm wondering if we should just beeline it for Northwest Airfield and try to check tier 4 tents for a DMR. There's actually one thing I should check while I'm here. There's a group of people who always say there's always someone in Zell. And I know for a fact they like to chill at this bar over here. Hey, where is it? I can't believe I got assigned the splash pad pooper case only hours before retirement. They just keep dragging me back in. Yeah, right here, this bar. I'm getting too old for this literal shit. All right. Thought I might find some old friends at that bar. I'm camping the double camo at the moment, not on this server, obviously. Like the little rat I am. I guess watching streams while you play DayZ definitely helps with camping. All right. PD. And what are we thinking? I think we want to go to the airfield, right? I mean, I want a stronger sniper rifle, so at the very least, we should be checking. At the very least, we should be checking the Green Mountain summer camp for like a blaze or something. But I think we should go to the airfield. We gotta check tents. If I can find a DMR there, I need to know that it's, I need to see it. I'm gonna regret reading this. So when I was about 10, my brother was 8. Everything was normal, or so we thought. Till one day, my mom found one of my brother's notebooks. Inside, written a bunch of pages, was undercover pooper trooper. Fast forward to the end of that summer, and we had the police show up to our house. It turns out all summer, my brother was going to the local park and playground and shitting at the end of the slides. I'm sorry, what? And he documented everything? Wild behavior, I know. Is your brother in prison for being a serial killer now? Because that's the only place someone like that could end up. Future scientist, I have to document the results. A serial pooper. I mean, taking a shit on a public playground, I think that is illegal. Yes. He's kind of normal, but I never let him live it down. Dude, I've had some embarrassing, like, you're busted and they're telling your parents about it. Like, one time my friends dared me to jump up and down on the roof of a Volkswagen Beetle that we saw in the parking lot, and the lady who owned it saw me do it, chased me down. And actually, I could have gotten away, but I was like, I realized what I had done was wrong, so I went to her and I, you know, I fessed up. And then I had to like tell my parents what I had done and all that. Like, that was horrible. I remember that day. I still remember that feeling of being like, I gotta tell my parents about the stupid thing I did. You didn't run, that's on you. I did run, and then I turned around and went back. Dumb as shit, but also probably like a moment where I could have gone bad and instead, you know, having my own moral compass, but still falling on the chaotic good side of the spectrum usually. But I still remember that feeling. I cannot imagine the feeling of seeing a police officer knock on your door and you're like, well, I guess they know about the poop. I guess my mom and my dad are gonna know about the poop. Like, in hindsight, money, like, if LadyZed was 13 years old and she got caught doing the same thing and it all played out the way it did, like, I'd be low-key proud of her that she, like, you know, fessed up and took the punishment instead of just running away. In some ways. On the other hand, like, sometimes you should just run and not get into trouble. But, like, blatantly vandalizing some poor woman's car, like, there's fucking no reason to be doing that. Like, you know, it was a stupid thing, you know. But I'd be like low-key proud of her for like, in the end, doing the right thing and realizing that she had fucked up. Yeah, it's just dumb kid shit. And it popped right out. The lady's like boyfriend used a plunger and popped the dent in the roof right out. There was no damage. Actually, but I shit you not. It was when my parents were separated and my mom became friends with the lady. It was at a gym. The lady worked at a gym. My mom used to have a membership to that gym, but because of the divorce and my mom being a single mom, she couldn't afford the gym membership anymore. The lady became friends with my mom and gave her a free membership for like a couple of years. So actually, it was kind of awesome that I vandalized that woman's car. You know, I'm not saying that that's the lesson, but like, you know, it is a true thing that happened because of said vandalism. All right, we're heading up to Northwest. Quick stop at Green Mountain Summer Camp, and then going to Northwest. My high school friends wanted me to go riding around with them in one of their new cars. My mom said no because I had chores. Turns out they Went around throwing oranges and buckets of water on people. The cops got called on them. Everyone got grounded except me. We used to throw bananas at parked cars as we drove by. Turns out crime does pay. Yeah, we throw bananas out the window. I think it's a perfectly valid choice. Very soft, they'll explode when they hit. Doesn't do any actual damage to the vehicle. Just a slightly annoying mess to clean up. Kind of like eggs. Yeah, kind of like eggs. I don't know why we went banana over eggs. Maybe they were cheaper? Good or bad, everything happens for a reason. Yeah. It's the way I like to think about life as well. Eggs can destroy paint. So a banana's better. I lit my small town's baseball outfield on fire during a softball tournament with fireworks. That was great. I almost want to turn this into a competition and find out the dumbest thing that any of us have ever done. On the other hand, I'm a little afraid of how extreme we could get here. Considering we started with a serial pooper, I think that I'm afraid at where things could escalate to. I'm going to win. Oh God. All right, I've got one, and unfortunately it's the same day as the car thing. Again, it was like, these kids were older. They were like 14, 15. I was like 11 or 12. Like, I win, I sub to AmishZed. That's the dumbest thing anyone could ever do. I was like 11 or 12. They were like 14, 15. They were like the older, cooler kids, you know? And they were daring me to do shit. Before they dared me to jump on the roof of the Beetle, they dared me to walk into... This one's kind of funny, but they dared me to walk into a bank and ask for $1. And what I did was I walked into the bank, I went to the teller and said, "Can I have $1?" And they went, no. And I went, "If you give me $1, I'll slap myself in the face." And they were like, "Please don't do that. You're, you know, they didn't say this, but like, you're a child in our bank. Please don't slap yourself in the face. We're not giving you $1. Well, guess what I did? I slapped myself in the face, and guess what? I didn't get $1. I hope that bank teller thinks about that story and laughs every once in a while. Should have said, "Give me $1 or I'll slap myself in the face." You know what? You're probably right. That might have been more effective. For the love of God, don't slap yourself in the face. Here, I'll give you $1 from my wallet. Please don't do it. Kids can be embarrassing indeed. I also did, by the way, I mentioned the free gym membership, but I also lost my first skateboard because of that. One of those older kids, I had left my board at his house. It was my first skateboard. I was so proud of getting a skateboard. I was like, I fucking slept. It was in my bed the first night I slept that I had it. Like, I let it sit on the side of my bed. It was a Baker skateboard, Volk? What the hell is the name of that brand? Venture trucks. Spitfire wheels, bones, Swiss bearings. I was so excited about that board. And I left it there when we went going around doing stupid pranks and dares. I left it at my buddy's house. They all ran away. I fessed up and got in trouble. He left the board on his front lawn assuming that I would come pick it up, but I was grounded, so I couldn't pick it up for a couple of weeks. And apparently it got stolen off his front lawn. So I definitely learned my lesson. My mom, on the other hand, got a free gym membership. Oh. What? I love this new loot economy. Are you for real right now? I have never found a Tundra here. That is bananas. Oh, did I say Bone Swiss? I meant Reds. I'm sorry, I meant Reds, Lord. I misspoke. I've found blazes occasionally under these stairs. I have never seen a tundra in an area like this. Not recently. And look at that, I have just enough ammo to fully load it. All right, we're heading to the airfield, even with this damage scope. Let's see what we can do. Did I see a box of 308? Oh my God, I do have a box of 308. Thank you. No, I want that there. I want this down here. I want to load this. My poor board has been away for too long. Too scared of these 37-year-old bones. Game, and my only issue is that I literally have osteoporosis, but I've been, I've been skating occasionally, having a blast, man. You know, you got to be careful. You really got to go cautious, but like, life's too short not to do the things that make you happy. You just got to be cautious about it. All right, to the airfield. Maybe we'll scope into VMC on the way. Unless committing felonies makes you happy. I mean, depends on the felony. Oh Lord, he's back. Lordy, lordy, lordy. I'm tempted to look for an electric repair kit, but man, they are hard to find when you need them. Bozo, what's up? Project Blackpool is back? The, IzTech server? Are you for real? That's pretty exciting. I'm gonna miss it, because I'll be gone for 2 weeks. A little over a week. I got an hour left before I gotta go mow, so I'm trying to get to the airfield quick. I think we should skip VMC. Do you think our generation's retirement communities will have skate parks? Definitely not. Not retirement communities, but LAN parties? Absolutely. I'm for real, big Q, and I'm for real. All right. That's exciting, that's exciting. Is it Green Hell hosting it? You never find an electric repair kit when you need. You're totally right. Viper, thank you for gifting out to Kaizamora, Riding with Kevo, Zero Signal, and Brad Hale. And SoCal Army. All 5 of y'all have Viper to thank. Viper, thank you. No, I appreciate it, Bozo. I am off until the 28th, so hopefully I'll be able to get in through the queue by then, but exciting news. I really miss IzTech in general, but Project Blackpool was a really cool one too. On Vanilla? No, Lord Axe, they haven't. Green Hell gave the files to Jungle Hell and allowed them to fix it. Okay. I thought that what was holding it up was the IzTech creator taking his ball and going home. He like took all his maps off the workshop. I thought it was IzTech that was the problem, not Green Hell. I don't think I have cryo on Jungle Hell. If that's like Project Fossil, I've never needed it, you know? Thank you for gifting out to SoCal Northern Nomad and Scotty Mo. Information, random, all y'all have Viper to thank. All right, airfield this way. Thank you, Viper. I hope the workday's good for you. Come on, airfield. Do we go straight to the tents? I think maybe we do. If we hear shots or see dead zombies, we deal with it, but other than that, straight to the tents. Where's VMC Hill? Oh, there it is. Okay. Sarge removed all his maps, including IzTech. Forgot the reason, but it was silly. It was silly. The whole thing was dumb. I don't really feel like going into it, but yeah, it was a whole bunch of silliness. We found the Latinas. Did you make it to Lantia on the mosque, Viper? Or did you find like a Spanish singles bar? Oh, I'm sure there were plenty, Gorf. My only thing is just like, just keep your DayZ shit separate from your other opinions, you know what I mean? If you're lucky, you can get an M16 at VMC, and I could get a baby AK mag too, but I've only got an hour left. I think I'm gonna go to the airfields. We're gonna check the tents, and we'll loot / PvP at the airfield until the end of the stream. Convoy could have spawned there, so no dice. We went to Taco Bell, don't eat the lettuce. Apparently it's like fruit as well. I don't know, LadyZed made a baked oatmeal today with a bunch of like raspberries and blackberries and stuff in it, and she's like, it's okay. The baking kills the diarrhea disease, and I'm like, all right. I ate it for breakfast and, you know, no diarrhea yet. Knock on wood. Viper, thank you for all the gifteds, dude. Run into the middle of the airfield at 3:55. I'm down. Especially with such a long break, I don't want to have this character geared. I want this character dead at the end of the stream. Oh, 100% acid, 100%. Honestly, kids these days need to have like cell phone free parties where you just like ditch your phone on the way in just so people can just have a good time and not have it affect their senator career 20 years down the road, you know? Incubation period 2 days to 2 weeks. Can't wait to be on the beach in Cape May and have it kick in. Wait. That's a military zombie. There's no convoy there now, but there was at one point. Recent enough that that zombie's still there. I had a diarrhea parasite during my bachelor party and it was rough. I didn't have that, but when I went to Cancun with LadyZed for a romantic getaway, I don't know what happened. I didn't drink the water. I knew not to do that. I think that like brushing my teeth and like washing my face and beard water dripping into my mouth like was enough. We went out for dinner on Valentine's Day for a nice romantic dinner. We were drinking red wine and all of a sudden I was like, I'm gonna puke everywhere. And I had to go and I just threw up red wine for the rest of the night. It was awful. Luckily, it was the night before our last night there, so we left the next day and I survived the plane ride, but... So all the zombies are here, but none of the loot is still here, it looks like. I'm sure the missus did it right, yeah. I was hoping that there'd be like some floating convoy loot around here. No dead zombies makes me feel like it was just a convoy that nobody saw. Who knows what spawned here and just nobody looted it. We just missed it. Yeah, that was the new female military zombie. Really proud of Nazdara. They're very progressive. Pretty dope. Pretty dope. Are the painted fingernails part of 1.29? No, just this character model. It's been a thing forever. This particular character model has just always had black fingernails. I mean, based on the region, you're probably right, Bartlett. While we're on those Zeds, it's the Morse code card. It's basically like a key, like a cipher for Morse code in Sanskrit and in English. It has no use on Cherno, but we presume it'll have some use on Nazdara. But yeah, we don't really know what's gonna go on with it, you know? There must be some sort of Morse code message that can be found on Nazdara that gives you some information. I mean, bunker location, maybe dynamic, you know, spawn locations or something. And you'll either have to know, is it not called Sanskrit, Fatty? Did I pick it up? I could be wrong. I thought that was what the whatever, you know, the writing on the other side was called. Arabic? Bobby. But, yeah, I don't know. It'd be cool if it was giving you, like, the location of dynamic events or, I don't know, just something. Is this clean? I think this is clean, right? Yeah, Pavlovo. I cleaned it. See y'all in 2 weeks. I hate you, Dad. You're leaving us. I'm sorry, son, but I need a vacation from your bullshit. I'll miss you, Viper. Take care of yourself. Especially with how hard you're working and this, you know, this air quality, you know? I pick one character usually, boom. But I did know about the black fingernails on this one. I'm surprised so many people don't know about it. Awful quiet. Awful quiet. Hit some sheds for an electric repair kit. It's not a bad idea. There's a decent amount of industrial here. Let's at least do that. Hell, we might find our weapon cleaning kit before this suppressor dies on us. We check this guard shack.
Take your pants off right now.
I'm a lady. How dare you? How dare you, sir?
At Viper the Savior is making
Oh
you strip.
God.
I hope you dream about woozy face emoji while are leaving us, eating woozy face emoji, flakes in the mornings while are sitting there, woozy face emoji, in the toilet. Dream of it ISH dream, woozy face emoji, woozy.
Oh, thank God she saved me from the last bit. Thank God. Viper, thanks for the $5. It's called equal rights. I should just charge more when I'm a lady character. Should be a $10 no pants dance. AKM mag here. It's just so bizarre that it feels like AKMs are being more common and AK-74s are becoming rarer with what they're doing in this loot economy. Thanks, Viper. We'll be all right. Just gotta get everything in the house, and then we can get settled slowly over time. No electric. I had to drop an AK-74 for a scar. Where'd you find the 74? Ow. Oh my God, it just dawned on me that a scar and an AK-74 is the same spawn. Not to mention a scar and an SKS is the same spawn. They're both just hopefully a dynamic event spawn. Just doesn't make any sense, man. It really doesn't. I think that whoever proposed that idea needs to type up a community dev blog to explain their logic. It says my hard drive is locked. Yeah, it sounds like you have hard drive issues. At Northwest Airfield, I found the AK-74. Okay, so from what I've been reading, you're not supposed to be able to find 74s at the Northwest. It's supposed to be dynamic only.
At the Land of Ducks donated £2 through Super Chat. 2 scars, DMRs and new plate this morn. GL hunting.
Oh, la-dee-da. I literally haven't even seen a DMR, or a scar. Land of the Ducks, hey, thank you for the $2. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. How did it go with the scar? Did you have a good run? Kinda thought I saw somebody behind that tree. Some drives will force themselves into read-only when certain faults are detected to prevent loss of data. Yeah, I have a feeling you need to use a different drive, Bill. Plane crates are dynamic, that is true. So I guess you could have found a 74 there. Just buy a new PC worked for TRMZ. You could sell that RAM for a fortune. It's for a new map, so maybe dynamic events are more common on it, like convoys, heli, but mill base is harder to get because of the weather and the water. Well, that's what I've been saying. I think this whole loot economy trial is for Badlands, where they're trying to keep early game stuff much lower tier. But the thing preventing you from just running straight to Tizzy to get a plate and a DMR is the fact that it is a struggle to get that deep into the map because of water and heat. Yeah, 666, you hit the sweet spot if you did. I'm really glad, like, my computer I bought, like, 2 years before the huge RAM spike, but it kind of faulted. The warranty replaced it with newer hardware, and then everything got crazy. So I feel like I got pretty lucky. I'm hoping this computer can last me a solid couple years. I think I'm on, like, technically my 3rd year, but the new computer, I got a new computer, like, last year because of all the issues. I'm a little tempted to loot some of these sheds for a baby AK mag, because a double barrel is going to be tough. If I see somebody, like, you know, 100 meters out, Tundra's too close, shotgun's too far, you know? First year with this PC, but 3 years since I bought the PC. Is your RAM still 4 sticks like the specs below? Yep, 4 T-Force, 16 gig each. That could have a scar. Yeah, I wanna loot a little bit over here. Wait, I guess we should check this out, though.
At the Land of Ducks donated £2 through Super Chat. Got a nice little kill and Tissy Smile can't complain.
Hell yeah! I went to Tizzy yesterday and it was booby trapped out the wazoo. Okay, I have to check. Oh god. Thank you for another Super Chat. I'd rather have 232 gigs. So I had 232s originally, but apparently this was the old computer. This computer they just sent me 4 and I just didn't complain because I don't care. But originally I had 232s and there were issues with apparently that model motherboard just didn't jive well with only 2 sticks of RAM. 4 sticks of RAM were fine, but only 2 didn't work well. I don't know. That's what the customer service guy said. And taking 2 out did fix whatever issue I was having then. But again, in the background, little did we know that my entire CPU was failing. More NVGs right there. Pretty sure this was all pulled in. I don't think that loot spawns in here. Somebody was sorting out in here. I wonder if somebody else found a scar and left that baby AK. All right. I'll take the baby AK. Oh, how's this condition? Worn. Maybe the devs can make a website where they share economy tips to subscribers before patch notes are released. I think Wobo gets to take care of that and earn a little bit of cash on that one. 2 sticks is easier to run than 4 at high speeds usually, but nothing is ever true all the time. Certain combinations will just work better. Yeah, it was some sort of issue where it kept saying that like there was a RAM memory problem, and again, when I like undid 2 of them, everything worked fine. Wait, no. When there were 4, I don't remember. It was years ago. It was a whole annoying thing. But I've got 4 in this motherboard, and it is a different motherboard too. It's a more modern motherboard, and it's working great. Oh, it's a bison buttstock. What are the best attachments for baby AK and big AK? It doesn't matter for baby AK. If the buttstocks make a difference, it's so minimal that you can barely tell the difference. But having no buttstock is definitely going to increase recoil by a decent amount. But like the difference between a foldable buttstock or a wooden buttstock, it's barely noticeable. I like having the RIS handguard for full-size AKs just because you can, you know, use a head torch and then a universal flashlight, and you have pretty good, you know, clearing abilities in the dark. Because when you raise your gun with like a glow stick on your chest or a head torch on, it kind of blocks the light a little bit. I like big butt stocks. But yeah, no buttstock on this bad boy. I'm gonna be aiming at the sky during a firefight. I almost probably should have it on semi-auto and just tap fire the damn thing. All right, to the tents. Let's go check out if there's a DMR at these tents. I still want it at full auto. I want to be able to spray and pray if I see somebody. Did you know that a single bolt of lightning contains enough energy to toast around 100,000 slices of bread? Did you learn that in the video game I Am Bread? In which you're a piece of bread trying to get to a toaster? Apparently there's another indie dev game about a mango rotting on a table. And like based on the trailer I saw from Indie Joe or whatever, you didn't move, you just watched a piece of fruit rot. Short controlled burst, just like making love. All right, got it. I feel like I don't spend a lot of time at the airfield in DayZ anymore, but the last couple days we have been. I don't know. Here's Giovanni. I thought it looked like such a stupid game. It's like one of the only games that guy tweets about that I didn't wishlist. Different server, but there were loads of dead bodies and a base here yesterday. Jeez. All right, we really need a weapon cleaning kit. I could be popping zombies like it's like they're pimples. Except my suppressor is gonna ruin. I'm gonna check this. I could end up aggroing a ton of Zeds, but I'm gonna check it. Oh god, remember when we were desk popping over here? That was chaotic. Oh, that's exactly why I came in here. Hope and a prayer. Or 9mm. I just had an idea. Is there a mod present? Oh god, hide mods, hide. Hub's thinking again. Run, coach. I use a Razor Trinity Naga. It frustrates the hell out of me, Joshua, because randomly the thumb buttons just don't seem to work. And like sometimes I clean it, they work fine. Other times it just works well the next day again, like seemingly random. I don't know, but it's what I use right now. I love the shape of it. I just wish it worked consistently. Sometimes the thumb button is just like, not today. Not interested in functioning. You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna go into the tents. I'm gonna start popping zombies with the suppress pistol. Suppressor's gonna ruin. And all hell's gonna break loose. It's a challenge day idea and the mods could probably set it up. So it's a challenge day idea that I can't know about. I will admit I'm intrigued, but terrified. How many pickles do I have to eat? Because if the answer is more than 0, my answer is no. No pickles, just pickled Oreos. I don't know what a pickled Oreo is besides the obvious. That's a fucking dude right there. What do we think? 400 meters? 500 meters? I don't have a rangefinder. Also, I have a server issue and I just got disconnected. You have to be kidding me. DayZ! Bro, he's gonna see me fucking standing there like a T. The server is unreachable? Is the server down? Was that a server restart? Oh my God, the luck, dude. We used to have like, it felt like once a week we had a crazy server restart like that. It feels less common now, but my God, was that a brutal one. Yeah, server's offline. It's not an easy shot because we don't have a rangefinder, but my God, dude, if we had a rangefinder, that dude is dead. We could headshot him. He's laying there. He's pretty well hidden too. It's a restart. Yeah, the server's offline right now. All right, well, I'm gonna pee. Server will be back up. Let's hope that he logs back in and lays back down. I think 500 is the move. I think you're right. It's tough though, because if we're wrong, that's it, you know? Part of me wants to keep moving and get closer, but he might not be there, so. All right, I'm gonna pee. We'll be right back. We're definitely we're gonna loot the tents at least, but we're definitely gonna try to get that guy. All right. Server's back. Do this. I was watching Ganja Gaming and they were discussing the best American DayZ players. I brought you up and everyone agreed you're one of the best. Hey! I'm unfamiliar with Ganja Gaming, but I appreciate you mentioning me. I appreciate it. Mine queue? Oh no, I'm loading in. Every time I see like a who's the best DayZ streamer thread on Reddit, I'm not gonna lie, I check it and I read through and I'm usually listed towards the bottom at least once, but honestly, being listed is wonderful. Okay, where was he? I think I moved, yeah, I moved further. It rolled me back. I was at the rock. I am very familiar with gaming on Ganja. It was like right there, right? I honestly am not 100% sure where it was exactly. Well, DM somebody or like a mod if it has to be a surprise, or you can DM me, Hub. Left above the tent. Yeah, I thought so. And I was here, if I'm not mistaken. He's so not gonna log back in. I use my third alt to add my name. I see you mentioned it, no, a lot in those. It's always like who you'd think at the top. And like multiple times. But if you really scroll down, I'm like, hey, look at me. If it's something that's meant to be a surprise for me or something, Hub, just like say that in the first sentence. And I'll just like close my eyes and copy paste it to the mods. Oh, I despise these broken scopes, but that's why I'm so happy they're in the game. I am so angry. That would have been so cool to try and land that shot. Could see his dumb little head. I would not shoot him while he's logging in, but I'm just kind of hoping that he's gonna lay down and overwatch again. But like, if he's been sitting here overwatching, not seeing any players go in, he's probably like, server restart, I'll call it a day. Like, why is the server restarting at 3:26 or whatever time it was? But I was here, right? I'm definitely not 100% sure where he was, but I was here. So if he's back in the same spot, I should see him. Like, I don't think I was further left. Part of me does want to try to go further left though and just get a better position. You know what I hate is the fully zoomed in hunting scope sway. It kind of makes me nauseous. It's just like, ugh, it's like just bobbing. Like, who moves like this when they're holding a gun? Moose!
Moose MF just resubbed for 38 months. Have fun on your vacation and hope moving goes smoothly.
Thank you, bud. Thank you, thank you. If this flooring thing works out, and LadyZed said that we're on schedule, but if this flooring thing all goes well, then I'm not worried about the move itself. But thank you, bud. Thank you for the 38. I'm gonna give it another 3 minutes. At 3:35, I feel like I've given him enough time to log in. And then I feel okay to move. Not that he even knew I was here. I can move if I want, but, you know, I want to spot him. I would rather take the shot from here. I feel like people, like, shake when they're holding, but not, like, swaying this dramatically. Ah, Taint, thanks for being here now. SoCal, yep, we bought a house. We are moving out. We're moving right after vacation. It's vacation, we're home, we pack, we move. No, I'm crouched. Don't let me forget to range down after I unscope. He was next to the camo sandbag bunker to the left of the big bush. Camo sandbag bunker to the left of the big bush. Here? I don't know. I thought he was more to the right. Over here somewhere. You know what else he could have done? He could be in there looting right now. He very well could have taken the opportunity of the server restart and like loaded in and just booked it in right away. Tried to loot as best he can before zombies spawn in. Chef Bo Mike, thanks for the sub. Sinu Sobo, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I know, it just dawned on me, Warthog, that yeah, he might have ran into the tents immediately. I was thinking I got in before him because I have prio, but he very easily could have got in before me because I was tickling a cute baby. No matter how many times BabyZed hides from me, it's always fun to just be super dramatic and pretend that I have no clue where she is. And just like, what? What? Huh? What? Look under the bed, look in the closet. Even though, like, you know she's just laying under a sheet. It's always fun just to goof around like that. Oh, I forgot to range. She is here. How did the other kitties get along with her? think that was a zombie moving. Joe, we just spotted a dude laying down, overwatching the tents, and just server restart immediately. I could see his dumb little face in the trees. Is this a vanilla server? It is a server. Yeah, I'm playing vanilla. She's... Oh, shots behind me. She's separated for a couple of days to acclimate, but Luna hates me because I smell like Freya. Oh no. Kitty cat jealousy. The thing is I kind of want to like check the area out from around here because I want to scope in on him again. If I go to my normal Overwatch spot, I won't be able to see him. Yeah, I'm really digging these loot economy changes, Chef. You know, there's certain complaints that I have, but overall, I really like these changes. But yeah, Joe, I hope everybody gets along. And it's a whole lot of fun. This totally blows. Like, going in there to loot is gonna be terrifying. I'm just gonna feel like he's gonna log in. They've basically slowed progression computers, but they've made some very stupid changes with stab vests and DMRs and SKs. But they really like decreased shotguns on the coasts and have made some pretty significant changes to just the grind, you know? But like, if he's there, there's no way I'm seeing him from here. Would have been like over here somewhere. Like, I kind of want to clear that whole hill. My AK. Yeah, I think we gotta go for it. I'm gonna clear the hill though. I'm not going in until I've done that. I'm just so mad. I feel so robbed. I probably would have missed. Like, let's face it, guessing between 400 and 500, it's not easy. And if I'm off, he's laying prone, so I just ain't hitting. God damn, man. It would have been fun to try. What's up, Dave? How you doing? I felt confident for some reason, Quacks, but Again, I'd rather take the shot than miss than just not be able to even take the shot. Let's see. Maybe we were just dumb and we didn't look in the right spot and he's gonna be laying in here. Although a flank would actually kind of be cool, because then we could rob him. Yeah, I think he was like right here. Laying down. If we die to a sniper on this hill, I'm rage quitting for 10 days. Absolutely raging. Gonna get shot in the back, literally. He's probably got a DMR. Maybe it was up there. I don't know, with a different angle, it's hard to tell. All right. Hopefully we find at least a buttstock. I'd like to find an AKM. And then, you know, I'd like to test out the DMR thing. He's gone? Yeah, you think that. You'd think that until I get shot from that hill. A rack. Racks, tier 4 now. I do think that if he logs back in now, I will see him. He was very green. Like a bright green. Okay, I thought that was a tree trunk, but I just had to make sure. You didn't take the scope? Nah, I got a hunting scope. I don't plan on taking a... I guess I could use it for the scar if I somehow found one, but I don't think I'm gonna find a scar here. Or the DMR. Oh my god, duh. What am I thinking? Alright, well, I know where it is. I get used to modded servers that let you put a hunting scope on a DMR. Baby Og. I like that the baby Og spawns here. I think that's pretty neat. You mean the camo net thing? I might on the way out. It's not one I really want to climb right now. Yeah, oh yeah, all the guns, well, maybe not all the guns yet, but most of these have been dropped, from what I can tell. Hello. Didn't know this would spawn milli loot. Looked more like a civilian V3S. To be honest, I'm only half looting. My attention is just completely focused on the hill. Is that it? Did I check all of it? M16, ooh. I mean, baby AK, I got bigger mags. Oh no, I don't. I have the I have the 30 rounder. I'll take it. I'll take it. Did someone say scorpions are dynamic now? That's one that I heard, that scorpions and racks are dynamic police events now. They do not spawn in PDs at all. Yeah, I don't love the irons on the M16. Unbelievable. I cannot believe that that is there. Let alone this. This is insane, man. I mean, I've known it's true, but that is just unreal. I mean, this is an incredibly dangerous area to loot. That is true. But just like an almost guaranteed spawn for a DMR is just should not be a thing. Just shouldn't be a thing. And no SKS. But it's good to see confirmation. No DMR mag, so I guess we'll go to Bash really quick. Maybe our buddy went there too. They better nerf the hell out of the DMR. Oh, absolutely not. They need to just fix the spawn. Like, they just need to use some goddamn common sense in terms of what's the best gun in the game and where it should be. I would like to know the same thing, Ned. I cannot understand what the logic behind this is. I was joking earlier that whoever proposed this decision and whoever approved it need to A, have their head examined, but B, they need to make a dev blog post and explain their logic. Maybe provide us with whatever they were smoking. I'd like to not aggro this zombie and get out of here. We're doing good, Frost. We're doing good. We just found a DMR at Northwest Airfield, so the rumors are true. I haven't seen an SKS in 2 days. And we just found a DMR at the airfield. And we killed a guy with one at Tizzy yesterday, so... DMRs are tier 4. It does seem true that SKSs are dynamic only. The real Twan, thank you for the follow. What's the easiest meta gun to find now? Like, what's the easiest endgame gun to find with mags, ammo, etc.? The DMR. I can find the mag, the scope, and the ammo for a DMR at Northwest Airfield. Like, I like the loot up. I like getting a fight in Cherno, and then one at whatever that K-Town PD was, and then one at Prison Island, and then working my way here. Like, I like that flow, but I mean, the easiest gun to find. I mean, it's not easy. I'm sure it's still like fairly low. We looted the tents twice and we found a DMR once, you know? Shotguns and SMGs are in toxic zones. DMRs every tier milli. PlayZ is now the new SKS, changed my mind. I mean, kinda, yeah. R12 maybe, though. Well, it's a brand new thing as of Wednesday, Random Apple, and I'm very supportive of the intention of the changes and many of the changes. The overall feel of the loot economy is better, if you ask me. But the DMR, the SK thing, and the stab vest thing is just insane to me. I just can't understand it. I mean, there's instances where somebody runs inland and they spot a heli crash and get an SKS, and they ditch their double barrel or whatever, but yeah, I mean, the SKS is like, it's the basic gun. It's the basic military gun. Nah, no 12-hour today, Tempest. I gotta finish mowing, I gotta pack. We got lots to do here. I never loaded all my AK mags. 12-hour, next 12-hour will be the Friday of July 30th or 31st. I can't remember if it's the 30th or 31st. It's we're gonna be on the front page of Twitch, and we'll do a 12-hour stream. We'll do challenge day, all the hits. DMR is best. Why is it so much more common than an SKS? I would love it if somebody could ask the devs that question. When I find out what your challenge is, Hub, sure. But you were trying to tell me when I was looking for a dude at Northwest Airfield, so I didn't catch it. Bod Hub permanently. Hot miking Twitch sub names. I mean, we'll see what the wheel lands on. Almost left the DMR behind. Yeah, I would if I could, Elidor, but I can't. I started mowing yesterday before the smoke got bad here, but my battery ran out. It's a new yard that I'm unfamiliar with, so I didn't realize how tough it would be. All right, well, nobody's on this hill right now, so I think I'm gonna speed run this really quick, because I gotta run soon. Should I just be totally stupid and just start popping off with the AKM? Lethal, we spotted a guy laying down and camping the Northwest Airfield tents. Could see his pink little face. We were lining up the shot. And then server restarted. No sign of him on re-entry. We loot the base, we find the tents, we find a DMR, we find a scope, no mag. And I'm bummed. That would have been a really cool kill to end the week on. Alternatively, I could have missed and then fumbled and then been killed, but you know, you never know, maybe not. Yeah, we will go loud with infected. I'm hoping somebody shows up here. I don't think this server has any rules about shooting infected being combat logging. I don't think so. Ooh, I'll take that one. The universal flashlight on it. That was the type of shirt he was wearing. I do love the sound of the new gunshots. I think they sound wonderful. When you're the one firing, they sound so good. When you're far away and you're trying to track the shots, it's tough, but when you're the one shooting, it's incredible. Have I shot the DMR since 1.29? I don't know that I have. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wait, which dot is the one? Is it the upper or lower? Because that was upper. Upper, that's what I thought. It's the ranging on the DMR. So what is the lower dot for then? Shoot it outside? I mean, it sounds more or less the same to me, just a little more echo. You just want it to be louder so that players come. I think yesterday when we did Northwest, we found a ton of DMR mags, but no DMR. Evidence of some malfeasance. I got a dumb idea. We love dumb ideas. Listen, lots of fun things happen when people say I've got a dumb idea. How many nades do I have? Where'd it go? Oh, that would have been cool. Where is it? Might have fallen through the ground. I was hoping I'd be able to see it and I could save a grenade. Sure hope nobody's showed up here yet, because I did bait earlier. Not too long ago. The tracers may not have been the most stellar move ever. Also, damaging my AK might not have been the most stellar move ever. But I was kind of hoping that sounded like I shot somebody until I hit their nade and then they blew up. Happy and I rolled up to the bash once and there was a player up here and we managed to shoot him through the metal. He was laying down and we were able to like see his legs or something and shoot him through the metal. I should do shit like this more often, but earlier in the day. Just come here and just like chill, pop off, see if anybody shows up. DMR someone on the field? Well, without a mag, it's not really the gun I want to use. But I don't even know. Can we see zombies out this far? I don't know. It might be too far. Like, I don't see any zombies out and about here. Every day, have a good one, man. We'll see you in a week and a half or so. Saw that zombie and I geeked for a second, but I'm pretty sure I killed it. There it is. Oh man, it's after 4. Sold the STI today. Is that a car? I presume it's a car. Hope you're good, WRC. Oh my gosh. Okay, that got me. That definitely got me. Time for a swan dive. There goes my hero. Watch him as he falls, burns. Is that my ammo? Oh, it's a mushroom? I think that's a mushroom. I mean, I've been hanging out, but maybe other people are showing up. Aim for the bushes. That bush. Free DMR, people. Holy lag. I heard about that, Graybeard. I heard about that. I didn't know it was a torn bicep. But God, that is such a bummer for him and for everyone. Oh my God, there's a player. Wait, did I not? Oh, it's a zombie. Screw you. That's for making me think there was a player. Bob, thank you for the $6. Hub, thank you for the $5. Is anybody out there? But yeah, Danny Trejo has like a really cool quote where he's talking about how like how important it is for stunt doubles to do their thing. And he's like, listen, it's not just about the fact that like I don't want to get hurt, but if I do get hurt, the entire production halts. Everybody's out of a job for a limited amount of time, you know? Plus a stunt double gets a job if they're doing the stunts. Like it's a win-win-win. But it doesn't even sound like it was a stunt. He just fucked up his arm. Yeah, we found a DMR in the tent. Okie dokie, artichoke. Look at the sunset. Look at the beautiful sunset. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna leave the DMR up here. If anybody's smart enough to come up here and look, they will find a DMR and NVGs. But otherwise... infected on the left. All right, well, bummer end. That server restart robbed us so hard. That would have been such a fun fight, dude. I feel like I get robbed like that all the time. Oh well. Thank you for hanging out, guys. I've had a lot of fun this week. I wish I was streaming tomorrow. I really do. I will be back on the 28th at the earliest. I'm really gonna try to stream on the 28th, but again, we're gone till the 25th. That's BabyZed's birthday. 26th we finish packing. 27th we move. I hope to be set up and do like at least a short stream on the 28th. It's not a guarantee, but I'm gonna do my best. Until then, I have 2 videos ready to go. There's a DayZ video and there is a Isle video. And then I'm hoping to finish another DayZ video for the subsequent week. So like, hopefully the next 3 Sundays in a row, we have YouTube videos coming out. So check out Naked and Inverted coming out on Sunday. And then how I convinced a T-Rex to be my baby daddy coming the next Sunday. But seriously, guys, on the 26th. So thank you for everything, guys. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna miss y'all. Enjoy your week. Try to enjoy the summer. I don't know, man. Just enjoy life without me. I'll miss you. But I'll be in the Discord, you know, we'll talk, guys.
Chat.
Multiple videos.
Enjoy your well-deserved vacation.
Multiple videos.
Congrats on the new house and good luck moving. Red heart emoji.
All right, who do we got to raid? Chippy, thank you for the 10er, Hub for the 5, and Natito for the 6. Thank you. I saw a suggestion, but I didn't like clock exactly who. Scrolling. I don't see it. Raid paleontologizing. All right, you got it. Let's check them out. Drop them a follow, guys. It's free. I don't know who this is, but I don't know. It sounds like they're into dinosaurs or some shit. But check them out. Drop them a follow. Thank you again for everything. Here's their Twitch handle. They might be on YouTube as well. Why can't I copy paste? There it is. Go check them out. Drop them a follow. Stay tuned for the videos on Sundays. Thank you for everything. Try to breathe some fresh air. I'll miss you guys, and I'll see you guys in about a week and a half. Take care, guys. Thank you for everything. Bye. I missed them already. See you guys. Bye.